Right, I'm there twice. Okay, this ain't good. Yo, yes. For some reason it's delaying. I've got two things. Right, what's going on here? Stage. Oh no, there we go. Hello, can you guys hear me? I don't know what's happening, man. Let's check the settings. I'm trying to watch this fight, man. Trying to watch KOVALEV. Echo. Is the echo gone? It seems like a slight delay. I see a slight delay. That's not me. Is it still echoing? I don't think it is. All right. Hey, listen. This is a long one. I can hear myself feeding back. Can you guys hear me? Why is it doing this? I don't know what the fuck this thing is doing. One sec. Um, one sec, man. I can't work this out at all. Shoot. Yeah, I know, Mario. I'm trying to get rid of one of them. Mic settings. Stop mic. I don't know how to edit audio. This is long. This is one second. Okay, what's happening? Is it just one there? Hello. I think that's better. I think right. I think that's better. Okay, just one mic. One mic. All I need is one mic. Right, let's see how KOVALEV is doing. I ain't talking football at all today. I mean, I'm not even talking football. Not even talking football. It's all boxing. This stream is all boxing. Talk football tomorrow. Alright. This guy's backing up KOVALEV, bro. I mean, old ass KOVALEV. This is the KOVALEV's only here for the bag. See that body shot? You see? See the way he pulled up on his trunks? He caught that body shot? That left hook? Yeah, I mean, that tag that shot into that whiskey belly. Or why I'm drinking it? Russian vodka or something like that. Yeah. Of course. That vodka, bro. So good. All right. Big up, Dave. My brethren, Dave. Profile pic is off the chain. Oh, no, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. You're get rid of it. You're not flooding up the thing, man. You know what I mean? You find somewhere else to do that. What's up, Anthony Mackin? Victor Barter? Jeff? Yeah, man. All right, so I think we're into round 3 with KOVALEV and SAFAR. KOVALEV, the wily vet, trying to warm into it. He's breathing heavy already, though. Big miss. See, KOVALEV didn't used to throw them punches in his prime at light heavy. Everything was precise behind that jab, wasn't it? You know what I mean? Has he still got the power in that right cross? There's the jab. It's all about the setup with KOVALEV, though. The 1-2, really. You know what I mean? There it is there. Nice boxing. You know what I mean? You probably ain't going to one-punch this guy. A lot younger, a lot bigger. Oh, great left hook by SAFAR. KOVALEV took it, though. He's holding on. Holding on a bit. Yeah. He's moving around the ring okay, KOVALEV, with that jab. Using that jab nice. Doubled it up there. Quite fluid still. Good technique. SAFAR. What's he got? How much younger is he than KOVALEV? Okay. Have I missed any other fights? I saw one on the YouTube feed. Who was it again? Who was I watching? Tyson's boy, isn't it? The featherweight. Not Jacob. What's his name? He won anyway. I think he won the fight. He won the fight. What's his name again? Isaac Lowe. Big up Victor Barter. Big up Hakeem. Anthony asking, what's up with the profile? John Fury. Jeff says, is the main card up? I've got to buy it. This is the main card now. This is the main. It's off the YouTube feed. Actually on the zone. Jab to the body by SAFAR. Needs to get his hands moving a lot more. Right to the body. KOVALEV don't like the body shots, man. Don't like the body shots. Doesn't like the body shots. Round finished just as he took that one. Don't like the stomach shots. Hot Fuzz says Kovalev only has his jab to keep him in the fight. Yeah, right now, yeah. Can't really stay. He's not really standing his ground and planting his feet to throw anything hard, but it's still early days. You know what I mean? John Fury looking all proud of himself for headbutting a random guy is embarrassing. Boxing has the cringiest father, that's what it says, Jeff. Okay, we're going into the fourth round. Scheduled for 10 cruiserweights. Sergey the Crusher Kovalev. He's still got a very good jab though, isn't he? Still got a very good jab. SAFAR needs to work that body, man. Stop going head hunting, man. Stop head hunting. Right over the top by Kovalev. Didn't hit though. Didn't land. It looks like his face looks like it's gonna bust open Kovalev. Right. Oh, you see that body shot? Doesn't like the body. He's holding. Every time you throw them left hooks to the body, his body trembles. His body trembles when he gets hit to the body. Doesn't like it at all. SAFAR is a bit busted up around the eyes, just underneath the eyes. Bit swollen up. If Tyson wins, will he fight Anthony Joshua? Well, could do. There's a left hook by Kovalev. Did it do any damage? It looked like a pretty good shot. Good jabs by Kovalev. That's what, yeah, the young guys start throwing his jab. Yeah, throw yours too. Oh, Kovalev don't like them body shots at all. That was borderline low, but he doesn't like it there one bit. Doesn't like it there one bit. Doesn't like it there. One decent body shot, he's going to go down and he's not going to get back up. Is his eye swollen, Kovalev? He looks like he's busted up around the left eye as well, swollen up a little. This kid's going to stop Sergey, you know. Oh, left hook by SAFAR. Kovalev can't take them body shots all night. I don't believe he can, but maybe he can. Right hook to the body by SAFAR. Kovalev being forced backwards, being rocked by these body shots. Okay, this guy. Hakeem. Victor says too much vodka in his blood. Sergey Hot Fuzz says SAFAR looking for one shot to end it. Yeah, he needs to get his jab going, doesn't he? He needs to get his jab going and get more punches out there. Victor says too much vodka in his blood. Yeah, definitely too much. Off left hook by SAFAR. Yeah, he needs to put his shots together. Hakeem says none of them Soviets like body shots. Why you think that is, Beats? I don't know, Hakeem. You tell me. Boxing After Dark. Question for you, Beats. Does the winner of Usyk versus Fury get to your top 10 greatest heavyweights of all time? He says, personally, no. Well, let's watch the fight first and we'll talk about accolades, positions, and Hall of Fame. Let's see the fight first. Okay. So, guy, trying to work that jab hard to keep the guy off. The guy has to snap his jab back, though. He doesn't want to do that. Being a bit lazy, looking for the big payoff shot. Walking in. Kovalev doesn't like the body shot yet, although this guy's not throwing him. Okay, right over the top. Shoots a little right to the body. Good uppercut by Kovalev. Didn't have no effect on SAFAR, though. These are cruiserweights. They're not moving when them shots hit them. When Kovalev was landing them shots on light heavies, they were doing all types of funny dancing. Good head movement by Kovalev there in the corner. Moves to his left. Looks for that jab and lands it. SAFAR, right to the body. Not throwing no shots though. He threw one and he stopped throwing. Kept the earmuffs up. Kovalev trying to keep him off balance. He's setting to throw them big shots. Behind that jab and moving. Dirty boxing habit said, oh, it's a sad day for Kovalev, man. Hope he has a flash of his former self and lets him go. Victor Bada. He's a skilled fighter, but he's abused his body so much he can't take body shots anymore. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Yeah, man. Doesn't like the body shots. Big breath by Kovalev there. Or left hook by SAFAR. Right over the top by SAFAR. Okay, good backhand by Kovalev. Good jab by Kovalev. Little right short hook. Both men in the ring center, letting their hands go. SAFAR's head movement, not good enough. If he's going to come forward, he's walking onto a lot of them shots. And even though they're not big shots, they're piling up and they're marking his face up a little. It's a little swollen up underneath them eyes. He's looking for that left hook, isn't he? From out of the clinch SAFAR. Kovalev breathing heavy. And there's something to be expected. He hasn't been that active. Okay. Victor Bada says Andre Ward exposed him so badly. Can I have the app on my phone and TV? No. Tech advice is not my strong point, my friend. Young Cow, what's up, man? Chris Reviews. How's it going? Big up. Turn the commentary off. Just put the mute on, isn't it? Put the mute button on and you're set to go. You know what I mean? Jaya Pataya. Jaya Pataya. Against Breidis. What's Breidis got left in the tank? Okay, we're into round 6. Kovalev, old legs are getting him round the ring, okay. So far. Good jab by Kovalev. Little short left hook. Okay, they both fall into a clinch there. SAFAR, not really throwing a lot of clean shots at times, like just smothering his shots. A little right over the top by him there, though. I mean, he's a lot better when he jabs, SAFAR, like that. A lot better when he does that. I give him credit for that. Chris Reviews, much appreciated for the super chat. Big yourself up. Much appreciated. Well, they're saying that the main ring walks could be at 11 o'clock, isn't it? Apparently. It's a long session. Hopefully this laptop don't flip and buzz out like it did last time. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just have to come back on, just reset, and start again if that's the case. Should be okay. Round 6, minute left. Oh, good shots by SAFAR. KOVALEV backed up onto the ropes. Right on over the top by SAFAR. SAFAR looking menacing, but not landing much. But he looks like he's wants to run over KOVALEV. Okay, lands a backhand there. Pushes KOVALEV to the ropes. KOVALEV don't look like he's up for the up close action at all. You know what I mean? Don't look like he's physically equipped for it. But we'll see. That's it. SAFAR went low and jabbed. That was a lot better that time. Better technique. Oh, good right armed over the top. KOVALEV ate it though. Can he eat too many of them though? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He never really took a great headshot. His opponent needs to work the body, and he's not really doing it. He's landed some good headshots, but he's been more effective to the body. But I think KOVALEV looks like he's warming up a little, taking the punches a bit better, in all truth. I'd give SAFAR that round. Yeah, man. Okay, putting the swabs in his nose. The nose is bleeding. Readied up around the nose, so I got KOVALEV. Okay. Riyadh season. Okay, they're not using the end swell so far. They're going for the bag of either ice, the bag of ice in the bag. No end swell. Ice is probably melting now unless they've got flipping air conditioning. How much is it? It's really hot in there, isn't it? Really hot. Hmm. Okay, KOVALEV fighting for the bread. We will have to, innit? Man, it's what it is. He didn't really make that much money. Oh, good right over the top by SAFAR. KOVALEV getting knocked about a bit. Getting knocked about a bit. The referee didn't like something he did there. Good body shot by SAFAR. KOVALEV holding on. Initiated the clinch. Alright, his jab's getting a bit sloppy, KOVALEV. He caught an uppercut there. Short one. His jab's getting a bit sloppy now. It's not as effective. Stumbling around inside. Certainly isn't the old crusher. I don't know how good SAFAR is. Oh, good body shots by SAFAR. Threw him in clusters. Good 1-2 by KOVALEV. It looked like a 1-2-3 actually, while he was backed up onto the ropes. Good skills, good accuracy. Oof, right over the top by SAFAR. Okay, both men are having to dig in here. That's all to play for. Right uppercut attempt by KOVALEV, right over the top. Okay, SAFAR comes back with a left hook. Both men on the ropes at the moment. Alright, a bit untidy. The referee warns SAFAR. Okay, good jab by SAFAR. Oh, he's putting combinations together there. Bit of a messy scrap, this one. Stuart Dallas, how we doing? Yeah, they're both tired. Haters have opinion. They're both tired. They're both tired. I don't know if it's hot in the arena. Oof, left uppercut by SAFAR to the body. Oh, 1-2 by SAFAR. KOVALEV still landing while he's landing simultaneously there, training. Okay. Tough round to score that. They're both landing. Tough round to score. Dennis from Boston. What's up, Dennis? Claudius, Ignatius. How we doing? Stuart. Appreciate that, Stuart. Appreciate that. We go there. What streams are up, actually? He's doing the streams. He's got the stream games unlocked. Got seconds out. Like Xavier Miller, Dylan's old coach. Boxing voice. Bloody hell. Big up boxing wave. Okay. Everyone's pissed off with Canelo. How much is he turning money down there? Oh, I went to round 8 though. I mean, Kovalev's still going. I mean, there's still a bit of life left in the old dog. This fight looks up for grabs. I don't know how the judges are scoring it. I'm not scoring myself. No parrying that right uppercut for Kovalev at all. His jab has lost a lot of potency. A lot of potency. SAFAR targets the body, rights to the body. Can he keep it going? Needs to punch past the fatigue. The younger man. Kovalev's still in it. He's not giving up yet. He's getting out jab now though, Kovalev. That's not good. Backs up. Oh, good right over the top. How did Kovalev take that one? That was a good shot. He's still standing, so took it pretty well. Flush shot from SAFAR. I don't think he can hit much harder than that. Left hook by SAFAR. If he puts them together for the remaining 3 rounds, he should edge out a decision. Kovalev needs these rounds. These rounds are up for grabs. I mean, like with the winner stays on system they seem to have over there. Both men need to go for it. Okay, I'll give SAFAR this round definitely. Kovalev, nothing on his jabs, getting work to the body, getting backed up. All right, people, big up, big up, big up. Right. So Kovalev not looking too clever. Not looking too clever. Got 85 people watching. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah. The younger man is taking over the fight now. The younger man's taking the fight. Hmm. Oh, hard right in the end. Just as well for Kovalev. This guy is an explosive power puncher. Big up Chidey. Much appreciated. Hemlock. Big up. It says Kovalev is backing up. Getting hit with eye-catching shots. They're both landing, but Safari's shots look flashier. Yeah, man. Ennis versus Crowley. What was that, June the 13th? Philly. Okay. Big up, big up, big up. All the boxing fans. We're here to see Undisputed today, no doubt. No doubt. No bullshitting. Twitter world. What's happening in Twitter world? We're in round 9. This fight's flying past. Okay. So a guy starts with a jab to the body. He needs to use that a little more to stop the advances of his opponent, but his jab's got a little sloppy. Catches the white, so he's getting caught when he's throwing it now. That's why he's reluctant to throw it. He's getting caught when he's throwing the jab now. You know what I mean? Right. Both men not fighting like it's very urgent, and surely it is. Surely it is pretty urgent. I don't know how much Kovalev's got in the tank, though, to be honest. He certainly don't want to trade, and he has to, believing that the fight is up for grabs or he's behind. And he don't want to trade. He don't want to catch them. But oh, see that left hook? He rocks back. He rocks back. I think Kovalev just wants to go to the final bell, to be honest with you, and hopefully get a political decision. Kathy Dude was pulling his string for him. Right hand over the top by Kovalev is just not working enough, though. Not working enough for my money. Okay, he stumbles Kovalev. Looks in trouble. Without even a punch landing. Oof. Safar putting some meat on them shots there. Oof. See, if Kovalev tries to win the fight, he's probably going to get knocked out. He's doing enough to go to the bell, the final bell. That's what he's doing. I mean, he's still landing, but he's getting outworked by the heavier shots. Oof. Good left hook by Safar. He looks like he could be ready to go, Kovalev, you know? Looks like he's ready to go. This is a good round for Safar. Probably his best round of the fight. Kovalev finding that this is not old man territory around here. You know what I mean? old men gonna watch where they step in this country here, man. You know what I mean? In the championship rounds. Oh, if he's getting punched up now, man. This youth is punching him up. This youth is punching him up proper. But he's showing a lot of heart, Kovalev. Credit due. Right hand over the top by Safar. He's no jab at all. He's got no jab left at all, Kovalev. No jab at all. I mean, that was a decisive round as far as one all fight. You know what I mean? It's like he's putting a gap between the two now. putting a gap between the two. Is what it is. Good round for SAFAR. Good round. Good left uppercut in the slow motion replay. Right hand over the top. He took them well. I mean, he's 41 years of age now. Just done some digging. He's 41 years of age. He's not a kid. And he's a cruiser. Big up Phil. Isaac Chamberlain versus Luke Watson is a good fight. Yeah, didn't Shellac pull out? Who's he fighting? Luke Watson? Shellac pulled out. The beauty of the pencil. Big up, Guzzy. Big up. Jeff says Kovalev just don't got the snap and the work rate. He's a solid fighter at 41, but not world class. Good time to call it a career. He ain't built for cruiser. He definitely ain't built for cruiserweight. Definitely not built for cruiserweight. They're just too big for him. You know what I mean? He just can't handle the physical presence, and he hasn't really hurt this guy with any shots. His eye busted up, swollen, his left eye. This guy's just walking through his shots and landing heavier shots. You know what I mean? Oh, good jab. 1-2 by SAFAR. Rock Kovalev's head back. I'd be shocked if Kovalev could pull out a rabbit out of the hat. Looks like he's heading for his 50 feet. Yep, that's where it looks like it's going. Who did he draw with? The draw was way back in his career, wasn't it? Okay, Grover Young. He beat Kubrat Puller's brother in 20. See, look how long he's had out as well. He's been 2 years out the ring. 2 years out the ring when he beat Tervel Pulev. That was on one of them Triller cards, wasn't it? And before that, he lost to Canelo, got knocked out. Look how inactive, man. I mean, 2019, he's had 2 fights. Since he got knocked out by Canelo, 2 fights. It's crazy. He's just trying to go the distance right now. Oh, great right hand from SAFAR. Oof. Kovalev getting lumped. He's throwing punches back, but there's nothing on them at all. Nothing on him. I mean, SAFAR, he's been fighting regular, hasn't he? Since 2019. Look how much fights he's had. 6, 7, or 8. Oh, Kovalev gets knocked out. Huge shot. Huge shot. Oh, he got back up. They stopped it. 10th round knockout. 10th round knockout for Kovalev, man. Lost. Oh, well. Let's see a replay on that shot. Very good performance by that young man. You know what I mean? Like, never heard of him. You know what I mean? I don't know how far he can go, but he got his rhythm going from about the 7th and didn't let Kovalev back in. Got the knockout. Yeah, they had to stop it because he had nothing left. He was behind on the scorecards. You know what I mean? Big up Light Star. The main event. The main event. I've done a prediction. You guys can see the prediction. You guys can see the prediction. I've done a prediction. It's going to be a tough fight, man. It's going to be a tough fight. It's going to be a tough fight. Oh, is that left hook and then a right hand to follow his next kind of whiplash on the ropes as well. It was that left hook, man. Huge shot. Oh, he didn't need that right following up. Oh, wow. Wow. Great shot, man. See, he was trying to retrieve the foot. See what I told you? If he had just stayed out the way and just pushed out that half a jab he was throwing, didn't have no steam on it, he would have went the distance. But you see where he got knocked out? They told him, yo, you need to get this guy out of here. And when he started trading punches, got taken out. Got taken out. Sniper rifles came out. See, what, like boxing at this level here, like, and I've never boxed at pro or amateur or anything, but there's a big difference when you fight to win and fight to survive. There's a big difference. When you start getting ambitious, you know what I mean, with certain opponents, you can find yourself in the canvas. You can find yourself in the canvas. If you just hang around and loiter like you don't want no trouble, you can go the distance and lose a points decision. But when your corner say, yo, you need to go get him, you need to go get him, and then you start getting brave against a younger guy, more active guy, stronger guy at the weight, yeah, get knocked out. Getting knocked out. That was brutal. That was brutal in the end. That was brutal. Wow. Brutal. So this young man goes to what now? He's 16-0, or have BoxRec updated yet? Let's see. Okay. No, they haven't updated yet. So this kid will be 17-0 with 13 KOs. That's what he'll be when it's amended. Okay, he was born in Sweden. He resides in the USA. And he stopped his last 3 opponents. So he's active and he's young. So he doesn't have to be the best fighter. You know what I mean? He's just active youth. It's a lot stronger. You know what I mean? There's Kathy Duva. She's out the game now. She's still holding on for Kovalev to get her business. Kovalev's old, Kathy. Let him go, man. Let Kovalev, you know what I mean, drink his vodka. Yeah, he is tough. Kovalev's tough. You know what I mean? He showed heart. I like the heart he showed. He tried to win a fight. You know what I mean? He tried to win a fight that was running away from him, and he got caught. He got caught. Horrible shot, man. Big shot. Big shot. The crusher. The crusher. All right, you've put into 17-0, but you haven't put the... Was it a KO? Oh, it went the distance. Oh, it went the distance. I thought they stopped it. It happened right at the end of the round. Okay. It went the distance. Okay, this got it 99-90 Howard Foster and 97-92. 2 British judges and Lee Everly. I don't know where Lee Everly comes from. There's Joe Parker. We have to start saying Panari. You say it. Can't be mad if I start saying Panari. You know. What happened to do with main events, man? Main events got taken out, bruh. Main event boxing got taken out. I mean, hey, listen. Main events, the Duvers, Lou Duver, Dan Duver. They used to have like Holyfield. They've been who else they have? Breland. Who else they have? They had everyone, man. They had everyone. The Duvers. Damn. Didn't they have Vinny Pazienza? They had him. Hector Camacho. I tell you what, man. I done an interview with Vinny Pazienza. He didn't like Lou Duver at all. Lou was a stinge bag. You know what I mean? He was a stinge bag. And then I told him the story how Lou Duver screwed over George Benton after he beat Joey Giardello, and he got Joey Giardello a shot at the title in the '60s, and Vinny weren't impressed at all. He weren't impressed at all. Jeff says all Kathy had was Sergei in 2010s and connects to HBO, the old guard. Yeah, yeah. Sylvester said Saved by the Bell. Yeah, definitely Saved by the Bell. I mean, the bell rang right at the right time. D.O.B. Dooley says the female Sky presenter is dressed like a bird. Big up Tone. Big up Tone. Big up Hemlock. He says respect to Kovalev. Big up Hakeem. Yeah, man. Oh, I thought. Yeah, 'cause I was thinking, did the bell go? Or did they stop? I thought they stopped it. Cause the fight stopped straight away. I thought it could have been a stoppage. Man, Kovalev needed to pay bills, man. Just like all of us, he needs to pay bills. This is the only thing he knows that he can get that kind of money. I mean, they put him on the upside of the pay-per-views in one of the Ward fights, and that shit weren't selling no pay-per-view. Like, and Ward got how much from Rock Nation? He got millions. Kovalev didn't get that. He got millions. His career was badly mishandled. Badly mishandled. You know, you see Ward in the ring? You don't see Ward in the ring? Ward got his peas invested up. Yeah, yeah. Ward got his money invested. Myron said he'll start watching from the Frank Sanchez fight. What I need to do? I know some of you can say you can't. Well, you think, hey, it's a long fucking stream, bro. I mean, I've got my flipping, my meatballs and pasta, bro. I mean, so why a little in between time? Give me 2 secs. I ain't going nowhere. Told you. Frank Warren. Frank Warren is scared. Diobinuli is rooting for USYK. I have Fury winning though. I hope I'm wrong. Jeff Perla. So hyped for the main event, he's rooting for USYK. Yeah, a lot of people are rooting for USYK. A lot of people are rooting for USYK. Kyung Ko says Georgie Benton and Tom and Hallmark were in Evander Holyfield's corner in his early career. Yeah, they were. Yeah. George Benton, Tyrell Biggs, George Benton. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. Lewis screwed him out of a title shot, and then when them Olympians came out of the '84 Olympics, was it Los Angeles '84? Yeah. Flipping, he got George to train all of them, didn't he? I think the only one he didn't train was he didn't train Mark Breen. Yeah. A lot of foreign fighters miss out on punditry work for not speaking English. Very true, Nappy Alien. That is very, very true. Very true. Very true. Well, but would it be that hard for them? A lot of them to learn. I know training takes a lot of their time up, but a few of them have done it. You know what I mean? Like, let me tell you this, yeah. Let me tell you this. Klitschko's, yeah. When you first saw the Klitschko's, like early part of this millennium, they couldn't speak a bar of English. They couldn't speak a bar of English, but when they realized that they could monetize being a professional boxers, you know what I mean? Like, especially in Germany and in different locations. Oh, man. Both of them, like, were deep on it, man. Speaking very good English. You know what I mean? Even up to, when you listen to both of them now, they speak perfect English. Perfect. They don't stutter on words or anything, or the rhythm of how they speak English. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But something tells me that they're quite academic, them brothers there. Dr. Iron Fist and Vladimir. Yeah. Yeah, learn the lingo, man. Learn the lingo. Big up Brett Hernandez. Rob the old Mongol. He says Usyk had weights in his pockets. Okay, how do you know that? Is there a source? You could be right. You could be right. I was gonna put a video out, but I did a video, but it was all centered around me thinking that he weighed in 232. Then I get on Twitter and I found out no, he's 223, and then like Michael Buffer must have screwed it up. Yeah, yeah. Phil Larkin, he got the fight on TNT by mistake. Steve Bunce is doing this, ain't he? Okay, just gonna go on microwave and be back. A sec. Okay, I'm back. 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 I do need my tray though. I do need my tray. Okay, so we have Mark Chamberlain versus Wahab, a lightweight contest. I can't remember where Wahab is from. Turkey says that Mark Chamberlain is his favorite fighter. Well, you better show up, Mark. You know what I mean? You're beating up now. That could change. That could all change. Okay. We're asking who will win. Who's going to win this fight then? Has anyone seen this Wahab? I've never seen him. He's got a decent record. I don't know about any of his wins. The last time out, Chamberlain give that Gwyn, the Welsh kid, a bit of a beating, isn't it? He give him a bit of a beating. I think the same night Joshua beat Ngannou, that was. I mean, Chamberlain hasn't even really got out of European level. He's earning terrific purses. How much time has he fought on here now? What purse he's getting? Jeff Pella, if you think about it, Klitschko's learning English was kind of a wasted effort for their boxing career. Still had fought in Germany to sell out venues. It's definitely not a wasted endeavor learning English because they were doing all different type of endorsement deals. Definitely weren't a waste. Definitely not a waste. Definitely not a waste. Outside whatever they like to box, probably one of the best moves they did. And when they had to negotiate with Showtime or HBO, they could speak the lingo. A lot of the fighters can't do that. They have to leave it all to someone else. They've got to leave it all to someone else because they can't speak English. Big up. Okay, we're talking about Jai versus Breidis. Yeah, that's it. He's Ghanaian. That's it, Jeff. Yeah, Ghanaian. No, Hakim said he's Nigerian. And there's the Nigerian flag. This could be a tough fight. Got a decent record. I think he's only lost one. What's the records? Chamberlain. Chamberlain 15-0. His opponent is 23-1-0. Joshua. Ula Wasian Wahab. Who's Chamberlain signed to? Signed to Frank Warren, isn't it? Yeah. Frank won. It's Frank won signing. No, he better not slip up now. Frank will be pissed if he slips up tonight. The Ghanaian's got more KOs than Chamberlain's got fights. Big up Guzzy. Guzzy said, blonde hair, not a good sign. I agree. I agree. Blonde hair, not a good sign. Now, why man do that, bro? Blood up their hair. That's a woman's thing. Dyeing your hair is a woman's thing, bro. That's a woman's thing. Dye your hair. Big up Ade. He said he's enjoyed all the fights so far. Jeff says, blonde hair only works if you lose yourself in the moment. You own it. Better never let it go. You can only get one shot. Look, but if you're a natural blonde, I ain't knocking natural blonde. I'm not knocking that. I'm saying people like it, like, yeah, I don't know. When I see dudes blonding up their hair, they just look weird to me. You know what I mean? Especially dark skinned black man. You look like Guinness. You look like Guinness, isn't it? That's what Paul Gascoigne said to Paul Ince when he had the bandage in there. You look like a pint of Guinness. Big size difference. Chamberlain looks a lot bigger than this guy. He looks a lot bigger. His shoulder structure is everything, not just the height. It looks bigger. Nilo versus Charlo too. Okay. Long right hand by the Nigeria didn't land. Okay, he's reaching in. He's not really moving in with his feet to punch. Good job by Chamberlain. Ring center, holding the ring center. This guy's not as good as what his record looks like. The way he's launched a couple of them attacks. A bit early though. Let me see a bit more. Okay, that was a better right hand to the body. Okay, both men feeling each other out. Chamberlain got him cornered in the ropes. But not. Okay, no counter. Tried to counter. Right hand by Wahab missed. But Chamberlain didn't make him pay for the miss. Chamberlain coming out of that southpaw stance. Oh, down he goes. Yeah. Down he goes. Down he goes. Down he goes. Down he goes. Woefully mismatched. The record is very deceiving. He got back up though. How did he get back off that? Looked like you killed him that shot. Rescue this kid, man, before he dies in there. Rescue him before he dies. That's all she wrote, bro. That's all she wrote. That was one-sided as anything, man. That's what you call a one-sided beating, bro. That kid got smoked. He got smoked, boy. I tell you, I was kind of hinting towards that, wasn't I? Yeah, that lunging. Yeah, that lunging was going to get you in trouble for saying that lunging. As you said there, JD, that lunging. You know what I mean? His technique was all wrong. All wrong. All wrong. All wrong. That lunging. Can't do that at a certain level. So that's the thing, man. When they import boxers in from West Africa and certain regions, you're either gonna get flipping Azuma Nelson or Dick Tiger or this guy here or Richard Latte. You know what I mean? We got the latter with that one there. He went down like a ton of bricks, bro. Look at you, just timed him, man. Time that lunge. Because see, you're doing all the work. When you lunge with that right hand like that, you're doing all the work. That's the last knockdown. You do all the work when you lunge like that. Look the miss got and pain. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bad beating. Mm-mm. Nappy said he shouldn't have come in with blonde hair. We told him. We warned you. Come in there, no blonde hair, no you. You know what I mean? Don't go in there with blonde hair, bro. Don't go in there with blonde hair. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stuart Dallas says, geez, Charles, I may retire for F6. Yeah, they're lightweight still, you know. But he looked outside, though, didn't he? Wow. Like, flipping Chamberlain looked a lot bigger. Looked a lot bigger, man. Looked a lot bigger. He too easy. That was too easy for you. Too easy. Give that kid a better opponent, man. They should have had two opponents lined up for him. That was way too easy. Way too easy. Way too easy. That didn't even warrant a warm up, man. Horribly one sided. Horribly one sided, man. You gotta learn how to box. You come on real season, you gotta learn how to box. You gotta learn how to box. One round TKO, you know. Sent a link there, Chris, via Twix, if you want to jump on. Anyone wants to jump on, they're welcome to jump on and talk some boxing. But if I don't recognize you, oh, that's Chris. That's Chris.
Boxing beats man. How are you, sir?
How we doing? Yeah, does he? The Chamberlain getting paid, bro.
Yeah, he's getting paid, man. But at
He
the end
getting
of the day,
paid. And he's not a world champion.
at all. We like big punches, man. That's one thing. If you can punch, trust me. Like when I was sparring and everything, like I'm not saying I'm a great fighter or anything like that. I had a little bit of dig to me, so at the end of the day, I could understand. Once you have that punch to you, once you're able to put someone on the ground and everything, people gonna want to see you. People like that type of style of fighting. And
You look
he's
like you could fight a
punching.
bit, Chris. You look like you could fight a bit. I mean,
Yeah, he threw that straight left hand right down that pipe and oof, got him out of there clean. He can punch, man. That's one thing he can do. But like, look at the guy. He was fighting at in a weight that was bigger than what he naturally fights at, and is there quality, pugilism in Africa? They're like, yeah, I know he's in the hot spot of boxing in Africa, which is Ghana, but unfortunately, like, hey, this is why some people tell you you got to travel to, the States or Britain to cut your teeth to see what you really have, because we can say whatever we want. Got Mark Chamberlain has been fighting a lot better competition than Homeboy, and it showed. He caught him with a mean left. He caught him with a mean straight left hand. Shit.
yeah, yeah. He got timed, man. He timed him, timed him. You know what I mean, and like it's all a technique thing. Even though Mark was a lot bigger, ultimately the size didn't really mean nothing. It's just technique.
All of it is always technique. Like, hey, ultimately, like I use boxing now to get in shape, but I always try to work on my technique. I always like, say for example, if I have to use what I learned disarm a person, I'm always going to try to be as technically proficient. I look if I turn my knuckles on my jab. I look if I turn my knuckles on my right hand and my hip and I'm punching through and
Oh
I'm
yeah,
am
no.
I not loading up? Yes, I really look at my punch placement, my punch power, and all those things because that's just what it is. Once you drop those punches and you throw correctly, it's like playing football. It's like when you know how to score goals, you're always going to know how to score goals. You feel me?
Feel you, dog. Feel you. Feel you.
Yo,
What's
you
up,
good?
Brent? What's up?
I'm good, man. I'm alright. I'm alright. Can you hear me?
I can definitely hear you.
Alright, cool, cool, yeah. No, I just got on that, so I don't know what you were just talking about just now, but
Hey,
no.
somebody's got the transmission on. If you're gonna come on, you got the transmission has to be off, or you're gonna get the stream shut down.
Yeah, yeah. That's me. Yes, it's off now.
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
you're you're good. So what's up, Brent? What's up?
I'm good, man. I'm just I'm hoping Usyk wins because I can't stand the Furies, so yeah, I'm hoping that Usyk wins, innit? Um,
Usyk,
yeah. So
Usyk
far,
has to stop, dude. Sorry about cutting you off, brother, but I think, in
no, no,
my
it's alright, it's
opinion,
alright.
Usyk has to stop, dude. Otherwise, they're gonna rob him disgustingly, and I don't want to see that.
No, I agree.
But back
Yeah,
to
I
what you
agree
were
with you
saying.
fully. No, no, I agree with you. What you're saying makes sense because like. So far, I saw them calling Fury a diamond and all that shit, and it's like, excuse my language, but all that stuff is like, it's very worrying. And obviously, you know that it's in their best interest for him to win because they want an AJ fight. But I don't even think if Fury wins, I don't even think the AJ fight's gonna happen. He's always said he never wants that fight, so I don't know why Eddie Hearn keeps trying to get that out there like it's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
They're not just gonna rob Usyk like that, man. They're not just gonna rob him.
They can't, yeah, but if it's close, any swing rounds, they're definitely giving it to Fury. I can see that happening.
Beats,
Based on what?
they rob greater fighters for less. Like, this is
Exactly,
boxing.
yeah.
You're a historian, but I understand if Usyk wins clearly, like he's won clearly in all the fights that he's won, I would say you can't rob this man because ultimately this this sport will be in disrepute, and I think the Saudis really care about their reputation. So I can understand why you're saying that, but objectively speaking, they rob people for less.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Obviously, there's going to be a bad look if they do rob him. but I wouldn't put it past him. I definitely wouldn't. And you know what it's going to be if the fix is in, it would be probably a week of them just complaining, saying, a bit of people moaning, and then you'd have probably Talk Sport just saying, we didn't see a robbery, it was a close fight, it could have gone either way, and that's pretty much it. They'll just spin the narrative.
Saudis ain't gonna do that, bro. Saudis have got plans to take over world boxing.
Yeah.
They got plans to take over. They got plans to take over world boxing, man. So if they want to keep this above board, it's the biggest event of the year in boxing. They should, well, you could be right, but I'm gonna go for no. They're not gonna rub Usyk if he is.
Reputation thing, Beats. Reputation thing, isn't it? Because they're trying to establish themselves as a better alternative to what's been going on. I mean, that's my interpretation, right? Well, what you're talking about. Like, again, I don't put a robbery past anybody either. Don't get me wrong. I ain't naive, but I'm just to what you're saying, Beats. It would be very contrary to their very clearly stated long-term goals to have this happen. The first undisputed fight in a quarter century, and we end up with controversy, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the last thing they want. They don't want that. They don't want that kind of.
I don't see a draw happening as well. I don't think they can't do a draw. It's just but the thing is, they have to. The IBS is going to go.
It can if it's that kind of a fight, it can. Right.
You think?
If as long as it's not controversial and people are hurtling garbage into the ring.
Well, you think they'll get a draw on this fight?
Yo, Mr. Doc, you got a fan on or something?
Yeah, let me shut it off. It's my dehumidifier. Okay. I live by the water, so
I hear that.
Earlier. There we go. That better?
That's a lot better.
Sorry about that. I forgot.
No problem. Hopefully we don't get none of that shenanigans, man. We don't need that. We want a decisive winner and a good fight. Hopefully Fury's right eye don't pop open and people can say, they're dissatisfied with the result.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's on him. That's just like, at some point, things like that are just, they were the breaks. That's part of the game. He could have pulled out and paid, what was it, $10 million?
Yeah.
If it was,
I agree. Like, if he's as elusive as they say he is, he should not be getting cut then, you know what I mean? So that's on him.
Beats, do you reckon if things go left for Fury, he might foul his way out of the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not the only one with that nagging thought, huh?
Look, man, when he was when he was getting outboxed by Steve Cunningham, he used that forearm, didn't he? It's not exactly legal, but when he got away with it, he used that forearm to set up the right hand. So it's possible. It's possible. Does
anyone know the size of the ring for this fight? Because the ring, I don't know. If it's a small ring, we probably do see a lot of fouling and stuff like that.
I'm not sure about the size of the ring.
Yeah, because I don't know. The ring looks a bit small, but we will see. Yeah.
Fury's problem though is he didn't come in built for mauling.
No, you can't really fight like that.
We're not against Usyk because the thing is that you can't be trying to come in like that. Sorry.
No, say what you said.
No, I'm saying he can't be trying to come in and try and smother Usyk because he's a taller man. So if he's trying to lunge in like that, he's just going to be getting caught with 100 punches before he even gets to the target. So it's not a good game plan.
Let me tell you this, guys. Usyk is a lot stronger than what he's giving credit for and punches a lot harder than what he's giving credit for. If Usyk, which I clearly do, I think he's going to establish that 1-2, that straight left hand down the pipe. And it may not knock Fury down, but Fury's going to feel something to understand that I just can't walk in on him willy-nilly. And if Fury wants to stay on his back foot, I don't think he has the stamina to do that for a whole 12 rounds, especially Usyk walking him down. Because Usyk has an underrated front foot game too. A lot of people think,
I think Usyk's better on the front foot. Yeah, Usyk in the AJ fight, he was actually better on the front foot compared to when he was on the back foot. That's when he had most of his success. So it would not
what
be
AJ
smart
fight are
for
we
him.
talking about? The first one or the second
The
one? The
first one.
first one.
The first one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's not in Fury's best interest to be staying like that.
Well, Ben Davison spelt it out, isn't he? He's like, people think that Usyk is this kind of jittery runner, and he's not. He's quite an aggressive fighter, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, he's definitely not a runner.
Fighter.
He's definitely not. No. The thing is, if you're standing there with big punches like AJ and Dubois and bring it to them, you're not a runner. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know where that narrative comes from.
There's a lot of weird narratives in boxing that don't hold up. You know, they used to say Mayweather was a runner as well.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
You know
Sorry, man, that's just nonsense. I need to say. Yeah.
That's one of those words that just, I think, generally speaking, gets misused a lot in boxing, isn't it?
It's like robbery, it's just a buzzword, you know what I mean? It's just thrown out there. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Buzzwords, yeah. So it is. Yeah, they complained about the ring, Team Usyk, Klima, so I'm assuming they got... Well, the people who construct the ring said it's too late to do anything about it, so I don't know what happened. Maybe they're just, you know what I mean, just getting on with it.
Hopefully that doesn't play a big part into it. But they were saying that the seams of the rings was it might be a tripping hazard, but we will see. We will see. Like I don't think that's going to be much of a problem for Usyk.
Yeah, well, he's going to do more moving than Fury, so it would probably be more of a concern because Fury's not going to stay on his toes. He's come down 15 pounds from his last fight. He's not going to be in his toes for 12. No way.
He can't anymore. His legs are shot. He can't do it anymore. As much as they try and say that he's that, like the Fury of old, it's never going to happen. You know what I mean? You can't run back time like that. So yeah, I don't see it happening.
What kind of shape do you think?
Sorry.
No, you can go, Doc. You can go.
I was just going to say, look what happened. I think you and I talked about this the other day, Beats. What happened the last time at a high level fight? He came in this light. It was the first Wilder fight, and he nearly got knocked out.
Well, the Wallen fight, he came in quite light.
The Wallen, yeah, he came in 156 for Wallen.
For Wallen, the one where he got cut so bad, he could have got stopped there. You know.
I tell you what, this is why I don't believe he can, because they're saying that, he overlooked Ngannou. But Ngannou was backing up. You know who else was backing him up? Wallen was backing him up.
Yeah, I don't believe he overlooked Ngannou. I think he trained, because the thing is that he trained, specifically says they train for knockouts, and they want to build up size and bulk so he can knock out these bigger guys. He even said it himself. So I think that's just an excuse that TalkSport and all those guys put out there just to make him look good that he lost. Well, because like for me, he always, whenever he's fighting a guy that's like that, he's broken on deliberately. He's even said that in the past. So I just think that was his plan and it didn't work. That's all.
Yeah, Lennox has lost a bit of weight. You know what I mean? Probably going on some special diet. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's older than me, so all that bulk is serving him no purpose at this stage of his life. You know what I mean?
If anything, it's at his height, it's rough on the frame, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
He's about 6'5".
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You get, like you say, at his age, you don't want to be carrying all that around.
No, even at a younger age, like if you're carrying, so for me, for example, I'm not too old, like, and if I'm walking around and I'm carrying like 18 stone, it does wear your knees out. You know what I mean? You don't want to be carrying that around too long.
Definitely not. Yeah, man, I don't know what shape Fury is in, to be honest. I'll be honest. I mean, like, if he goes in there and puts on an embarrassing performance, that's going to ruin everything he's achieved, man. Like, this is the biggest night in boxing for 25 years. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not, well, you could say Mayweather.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest night because we all know
heavyweights.
When it comes out to the heavyweights, we would love to have seen that it was Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder would have been the biggest extravaganza, but Wilder fucked that up. But no, neither here nor there. But this is the biggest fight for boxing and its legitimacy for the last 25 years. And Fury has been living high off the hog, not even off the Vladimir Klitschko win, which is a very impressive win, but he's living high off the hog for a blown up, overhyped puncher who only had one hand. So if he loses to Usyk, can we say he's a hype job? Because we call
I think
everyone
so.
else a
Yeah,
hype job. Yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah. I
think
think
about
so.
it. I would call him a hype job because here's why. The most skillful guy that you fought, undersized as well, you couldn't do anything with him. And mind you, we see that during the face off prior to the weigh-in, he didn't even look at him. And you saw during the weigh-in face-off how he reacted. And when Fury when Usyk gets disrespected like that, he tends to be a little bit more aggressive. Look at the Marco Hook fight. Marco Hook tried
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be disrespectful to him. He got him taken out. And Marco Hook was nowhere near Tyson Fury. He's more accomplished than Fury in his respective weight class, but in terms of skill and in terms of the fighters, they're night and day. But I
Mhm.
genuinely think if Fury does not win or puts up a great performance, we're going to have to look at him harshly because there's a lot of times that you could have been applying your craft and winning these title fights and doing what you were supposed to do to be prepared for this type of encounter, but you didn't. Like we say
Yeah,
whatever we
yeah. I
want
agree.
about AJ, AJ always put himself in preparation to fight the best fighters, win, lose, or draw. So
Always,
we're gonna have
always.
to, yeah, we're gonna have to look at Tyson Fury really differently. He has to perform and he has to really do the business. And I have to ask you this question, Beats Doc. And what's your name under me? I don't know. I don't know you.
Brent,
French?
Brent.
Brent,
Oh,
Yeah,
all right, cool.
like
But
David
like
David Brent in the office.
yeah. That's it. Yeah,
David
yeah.
Brent. Okay, Brent, and everybody. Uh, what do you think about Fury's mind state in regards to Usyk and right now? Because ultimately, I think he was rattled. I think he couldn't get under
Oh,
Usyk's skin at all,
oh.
and I think he's really rattled. What
Who,
say
me,
you, Doc?
me, 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 please, me.
Talk to me. Long time no see.
I've been saying, going all the way back, almost 2 years, if not over 2 years now, when I can't remember who it was, asked Fury, this is back during, I want to say, it was before the second AJ Usyk fight. The interviewer asked Fury, what if Usyk wins, right? What about a fight with him? And first thing out of his mouth, nobody wants to see me fight him. He don't speak English. Anybody else remember this? Now,
Yeah, I remember that.
now the
Yeah,
important
Yeah,
part of that
yeah.
to me, the important part of that to me isn't whether or not he was being xenophobic. That's academic. It's his aversion. It was the aversion he demonstrated then, and that he has consistently demonstrated towards this fight for over 2 years. It took a Saudi bag, guys. It took a Saudi bag to get him in the ring with him.
Well, the point you're making there makes sense. Like, he priced himself out, a few times for the fight, but the Saudis made it a proposition where you can't price yourself out. That's what happened to Wilder.
yeah.
Wilder wasn't going to fight Joseph Parker last year. The Saudis got him out
That's it.
into the gym and into the ring and got him to take the L. And the same
Yeah,
thing with Zhang. I'm not saying he's going to lose, but this is a fight he potentially could get sparked out. And then where does he go from here? You know? And yeah, make no mistake, Alexander Usyk is looking to not just win. He's looking to make a statement and make an example of Tyson Fury. Whether he can do it or
I would
not,
hope so.
I
Yeah.
don't know. But that's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, for me, I personally think Fury never wanted this fight, and it's basically like what you're seeing now is just like a guy that's being dragged to something, and he's just kicking and screaming. That's all it is. So you're seeing him carry on in the way, and he's basically, and even the whole family is losing it as well. You seen John act like an idiot the other day as well. This is all they never wanted this, and it's basically all that's happened is like you're saying, they've given them so much money, he'd be an idiot to refuse it. So that's all it is, and he's backed up against the wall, and that's pretty much it. So now you're just seeing him trying to lash out. I think it's just all the talk that he's doing now is just it's tasteless, it's boring. I'm tired of it. So yeah, that's personally what I think. I think he's not. they're trying to say, oh, it's a 3-year-old because he's smack talking again. And no, we've never seen him act like this before. So no, I personally think he's just rattled.
No, well, unless somebody wants to get it, I'll add to that. At the press conference before the weigh-in, yeah, Usyk was staring at him, and that's the first time I've seen Tyson try to ignore his opponent and not get into the goading and name calling. So something psychologically happened to him. I'm not saying it's negative, but it definitely, like the event is making him approach the fight different to how we've seen. And then the next day, to try and prove that he wasn't shook for not speaking, he went all crazy. Oh, this and that, and throwing his hands about and pushing and fuck your team and this, that, and all the swearing. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. The fight's still to go. This is just all mind games and all gamesmanship at the moment. Still a way to go to the fight first, Bill.
Yeah, man.
All
I just want the reason why I want Usyk to win because he did it the hard way. Because ultimately, we got to look at it from here. In all merits, that guy doesn't talk that shit. That guy doesn't, disrespect his opponent. He does his job and he does his job well. Whether it be unanimous decisions or whether he drowning you like he did Tony Bellew, or whether he stopped people like, Marco Hook and Fabricio Machino, or, what have you. He's every style, every type of, style and fight that he could potentially fight, he fought. He's always been on, he's always, got his titles on the road. He's never fought for a title shot of a world title or main title at home. And he never complained, he never bitched, he always signed the contract, and he was always professional about what he did. And I think, a lot of people want to give, the guys who don't do it by the rules. A lot of people want to give the guys like, oh, he's more exciting than this guy. He has so many antics. Like, I think, Usyk winning is going to, show people, hey, ultimately we can have all the antics and all the nonsense all we want. But the people who put in the work and the people who put in the time, they will always be rewarded in the end.
That's why they call it a discipline.
So, sorry, guys, I want to turn our attention to the ring. ITAUMA versus MESENCEV. He looks quite decent, actually. He threw his first couple of jabs pretty well, slipped a couple of punches, and he's moving into punch unlike his other opponent who was going over his feet and stuff. WAHAB against Chamberlain. So this looks quite interesting. Moses from the southpaw stance landed a good straight left, but his opponent took it pretty well. And this looks like a decent test. This looks like a decent test at the moment.
He's only 19, isn't it? I think I heard Frank Warren talking about him earlier.
Yeah, 19. Moses ITAUMA.
Yeah, you can see ITAUMA's shots are bothering him a lot more. You know what I mean? You can see it.
Well, ITAUMA can punch, man. He got a little skill to him. I like that kid. But MESENCEV, he didn't come to just lay down.
No, he's not come to lay down. He definitely hasn't come to lay down. That's what I like. This is a big opportunity. I mean, he's got 28 fights. He's got how much more?
Whoa.
He's got more. Yeah.
He just tried the already shavers beats on your boy. He did come here. Like you said, he didn't come here to lay down. Did you see that? Put the hand behind the head and tried to bring the uppercut in.
Yeah. Tried to set up that right hand. Yeah. So it's interesting. Moses is gonna have to. This is his first fight with Ben Davison. He's gonna have to work it out.
I like the upper body movement.
Yeah, me too. I like the ITAUMA kid, man. He can fight.
Good left hook from Moses. Rocked him into the ropes.
Yeah, that's good.
Great counter.
Well, he pushed him, though.
That was a push. Right. That was a push. That wasn't a knockdown. That was a push. Good attack, though. Very good attack. Very made him miss and pay. You know what I mean?
I like how he pushed his punches together. Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do. You got to defend yourself.
You know what else I noticed, guys? I noticed he knows how to use his jab against a southpaw.
Yeah.
That's good.
He's using his jab to neutralize the southpaw's jab by it. See how he always punches above with his jab. He always puts his jab above the level of the southpaw's lead hand. Am I making or the orthodox?
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
I got my, no. I got it backwards. He's got his lead hand always shooting out above the lead hand of the orthodox cat.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And that's not a that's a pretty high level thing. You know what I mean to know.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
Very mature 19-year-old.
Yeah,
very mature 19-year-old.
Now saying that, he does keep that lead hand low at times. He does.
Yes, he does. He does.
But see how he punches. He punches above the other guy. The other guys. There we go. Oh, it might be the finish coming. Guys.
Well, you in round 2?
No. Okay, that was that. No, I'm way behind.
Yeah.
I got.
I'm
way behind. Okay. I'm way behind. Okay, that round just ended. It looked like he might finish him. Okay.
What do you guys think about Sergey
Kovalev? I paid good money for this.
What? You're up by Moses. 1-2. He's down. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Oh, he's hurt. He's over.
Oh.
That's
You got to stop that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can't carry on after taking that shot there. Wow.
I like them right hooks, nice and sharp.
Okay. All right.
Can you add someone else on from backstage?
What? Who we got? Daniel? Okay, big up, Daniel. What's up, Daniel?
Daniel, what's good, baby? Yeah.
I'm good, man. You guys all right?
Yeah, man.
You can hear me, yeah?
Just talking up this boxing thing, you know what I mean?
Saturday night. I want to say my piece, man. I feel like this is going to be a one-sided fight, man. Usyk's going to wash out Fury, man. It's going to be
one-sided. One-sided. You don't think that 85-inch reach is going to give Usyk a few issues for a few rounds?
Not really, man. Not really. I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it. There's been a reason why he's been avoiding this fight for years, man. He never wanted this.
Just letting Daniel know this, and I agree. Yo, if Anthony Joshua, who's a lot more, who is athletically gifted and sharper than Homeboy, couldn't do anything with Usyk for 2 fights, what makes you think this fat, flabby, skinny, fat motherfucker gonna do anything with Usyk? Usyk's gonna do him bad.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Chris. Like AJ's on a different level from Tyson Fury offensively. On a different level. And he couldn't do shit with Usyk.
At all. Yeah. And mind you, what happened the first fight when AJ made the adjustment of going on the inside? You know what Usyk did? He hugged that man up and said, "We will not have any of this. We are not going to be out here. You just, doing what you feel like doing to me. I absolutely at all. I'm telling you this."
Yeah, Usyk's quite good at tying up as well. He's actually quite strong, physically strong. I remember when AJ was trying to move him around, and he held his own. You know what I mean? So there's really much clinches.
AJ came into light, man, as well.
Yeah, I don't think there was much clinches in them fights, man. Usyk is not a kind of guy that will clinch with people, to be honest with you.
No, you don't look for the clinch, but AJ should have came in.
Clinch, yeah.
He's fighting at 250. He fought them 2 fights at 240.
240, yeah. 245.
I've got equalized speed. Yeah. And now he's in his 250s. I don't know if it would make any difference, but
I still think Usyk might beat him. I still think Usyk probably beats him.
AJ. It's not nothing. It's no anything wrong with AJ. That's just you know what I mean. That's
style is wrong.
Usyk's just his kryptonite. That's just what I mean. That's just a thing. He still has. I'll tell you what. Well, hang on. I want to I just remembered. Somebody mentioned, is Fury overrated? I'm going to go a step further. Maybe I'm being overly harsh. I don't care if he knocks Usyk Spark out. He's still not a top 10 all time heavyweight in my book.
No,
you don't make my top 10 all time.
Split bucket. You know what I mean? For me, he couldn't even carry that home split bucket. All right, let's be realistic here. Like, if he knocks out Usyk, it's going to be a problem. I'll be honest with you, man. You got to put him up there. I wouldn't say all time, but you got to put him up there. You
No,
got to put
I'm
him up.
just
If
talking.
you
No,
don't
no,
cut
I know.
Usyk,
I said all time for a reason to kind of put this in perspective, right?
but of course, these guys, man.
To be
Even
in the
Sammy Jordan
all-time list,
hanging
you
up,
need all-time
man. Even
list.
so,
You got
yeah,
got to clock 10 world title fights at least.
at
At least
least,
10.
at least.
Yeah.
You at least have to have 10 world title fights. And remember, you're never going to be put above a dude who fought 15 rounds multiple times. It's not
Mm-hmm.
happening.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's
I don't
not
really, I don't
happening.
really
It's
like
not
the
good.
old time thing, man. I don't like the old time thing, man, because I just don't think it doesn't really work because you got different eras, man. It just
Yeah, you
doesn't
got
work.
different
Yeah.
eras.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
really
work. Like
work
it's
from
unrealistic.
yeah.
It's like for
Yeah.
me, it's kind
Yeah.
of like pound for pound. You know, it's like a fantasy thing. You know, you're picking and choosing like a guy from a different era where they fought a different style with different gloves. Like it's just different, man.
Fought
You
more
can't really compare.
frequently.
Yeah,
Fought,
fought more frequently. Yeah,
and the fights were not nearly, seemingly anyways, so difficult to make for whatever
exactly,
reason.
man. Yeah,
And hey, I'm biased in that way because I grew up in the '70s era of like where the heavyweights were cartoon
mm,
superheroes. You know what I mean?
mm.
And everybody was fighting everybody, so it's like
Man,
kind
what's
of
up
you know
with
what I mean?
Sugar? What's up
Yeah.
with Sugar Hill, man? He was moving all emotional and everything. I don't know, man. They weren't looking good. Fury team was not looking good in that press conference at all, man.
Well, it's all damage control. They're saying the camp is perfect, but we know the camp wasn't perfect before February when he called off 2 weeks
Mm.
before the fight. We know it was, and
Ja-
I'm not saying he cut himself deliberately. I'm not saying that,
No, I
but there
don't
was
think he did,
issues. There was issues.
but there was issues for sure,
Jai
for
I think
sure.
Opetaia was beating shit out of him, dog. Like it was alleged that Jai was beating the shit out of him. He
Honestly, I
wasn't
don't think
having
Jai
no
beat him
respect
up,
for him.
but I do think there
I
was
think he
problems in
did.
the camp, man.
I think Jai beat
I
him
think
up.
Jai was.
I do.
I
I
think
think Jai beat
I don't
him
know if
up.
Jai's being too respectful, but he's really shutting them narratives down, man.
Yeah, because he's on the card.
Well, yeah, cool. I
Yeah,
guess so, innit?
Well,
Yeah,
he's
and
on the
not to
card. What's he
mention
gonna
that
do? Like, yeah,
that's the code,
okay.
anyways. That's the code.
Yeah,
That's the code.
if you're on the undercard, right,
yeah.
and the main event is basically paying your wages. What are you gonna say? Yeah,
Mm.
I fucked up Fury. No, you're not gonna do that.
True, true,
Right?
true,
No,
true, true.
you're gonna damage control it. It's like, no, steady on. That didn't happen. But he definitely
Yeah,
beat him up. He put a beating on Fury. Listen, if Ngannou beat up Fury, why can't Jack Patel beat up Fury?
I think he beat him. I think the cut was inflicted as well. I think it was self-inflicted, the cut. I don't, because especially like with John saying we need more time and all this stuff. I think they did it deliberately so they can get a fat camp and the weight cut.
Listen, Tyson Fury is one of the most scared. I'm not saying he's crap. Remember when he was supposed to fight AJ for Undisputed? Oh, they're trying to get us in there while we're
Ustinov, man.
inactive.
Ustinov.
Remember? Yeah. Remember the
Remember
Ustinov?
Ustinov?
Yeah.
Hey.
He started crying. He's managed by the K2 brothers, the Klitschko's. I'm starting to think this is all a setup. Yeah, and then he pulled out.
Hey, I think he's gonna test positive for Ozempic, man.
Oh no.
What do you guys say? What are you saying?
Boy, I mean, them
I
wild
think he's
boar
on
burgers
them
and
Zempic
stuff.
shots. Yeah.
Wild boar burgers.
But this is just all wrong, man. Yo dying, like, and then coming down, crashing down in weight now, like, for this fight, like, what's he gonna do? Match speed with Usyk?
See, that's where I'm like, bro. I'm sorry. As impressive as Fury can look against other really big heavyweights, right? Because for being what is he 6'7", he is pretty coordinated for a 6'7" guy, right? A 6'7" boxer. But compared to, he's never gonna out jab Usyk. He ain't gonna ever win lead foot. You know what I mean? Positioning with Usyk. Maybe I'm being overly harsh. That's just me. That's what I think, though. Never gonna
Man.
win a boxing match that way. He's got never. You know what I mean? That fencing game we always talk about beats. If he
Yep.
goes in there and tries to fence with them, it's over.
Like fencing with them Eastern Europeans can be, you know what I mean, like very risky. Very risky.
Asking for it beats. Asking for it.
Yeah. Asking for trouble.
Remember when AJ and Vlad in the Vladimir fight when he started to run into trouble when he started fencing with him.
No, but to be honest, like when that fight started, AJ was fencing with him and doing well. I think he scored a knockdown and he got tired. That's when he got trouble. When he got tired, punched
No, that
himself
too.
out.
Yeah. That too. Yeah.
Look at it.
You
I
know what I
look at
mean?
it from here. Generally speaking, when it comes down to Usyk, if you can't match him in terms of angles and in terms of what he does mentally at the highest level, because he's a high stakes chess player. If you can't match that, to be quite honest with you, you're not beating him. You're not beating Usyk because he's too like centrally nervous, dominant. Like his central nervous system can do things on a fly that people just simply cannot do. You feel me? So you out here throwing combinations and you stepping over to your right to get it away from certain combinations just to keep running off another combination. You might step off to your left to set yourself up for a straight left hand or right hook to the body or what have you. Like he does so many things in that ring that is just like, damn, like how do I keep up with this squirrely motherfucker? And coupled with the fact that he's a lot more coordinated than anyone he's fought, and he does it with head movement. So it's just so many variables that Fury's going to have to be dealing with that I think Fury's just going to, try to resort to dirty tactics. For real, for real.
Like Usyk has evolved quite a lot as a heavyweight. Like against Chaz Witherspoon, he looked pretty tentative, and he took a whole year out before he came back and fought Derek Chisora. But when I watched him against Daniel Dubois, okay, the low blow aside, and there has to be a question whether he's vulnerable to the body punches. But he had no flipping hesitation. I'll trade with you, Daniel, and punch you up. And Daniel can punch. He traded with Daniel. Where was he? He stood right there. He weren't running nowhere, and was punching Daniel up.
And he stopped him.
And
But
he
mind
stopped
you,
it.
people think, oh, Usyk can't punch. Okay, I think if Usyk really wanted to sit down on his shots, I think he could, uh, have some one punch knockouts. Like perfect example. Remember when Arislandi Lara was said, "Oh, he can't punch. This guy's a runner," right? Now Arislandi Lara doesn't have any legs. All he does is have punch power, right? And as you can see, as a 40-year-old man, if you can't get away from his straight left hand, you know what's going to happen? You're going to get knocked out. That's simple.
Well, Lara's
I can
always been
see.
able to punch.
Yeah.
Lara's
Huh?
always
He
been
just
able to punch.
he likes to move a lot.
Yeah,
That's all.
he likes to move. Yeah. He's
Mm.
always been able to
I
punch.
can see Fury getting knocked out. I can see it. It's not. I've seen like Talksport acting like it's impossible. When you say Fury gonna get knocked out, they act like it's blasphemy. How dare you? How can you say that? Fury's been put over 7 times.
Seven times.
He's 7 times. His chin is not really as amazing as they make out to be. Yes, he can recover well, but he can get put on the ground there, and I can see it happening. Definitely.
I think Usyk's going to drop him. I don't know if he keep it. He's definitely
Yeah, I
going to
think
drop
so.
him.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
First time around, he nearly stopped AJ. If he can almost stop AJ,
No.
he can almost.
He didn't stop AJ, bro.
No, I said
He
he can.
didn't. He
I
didn't
said he
nearly
had him
stop
going.
AJ.
No,
He
he
didn't
had
have
him
him
going.
going. But what,
First
most of them
fight.
shots missed.
Go watch it.
AJ
Go watch
was
the
more
first
tired
fight.
than anything, to be honest with you. I mean, that last
Well,
one, he was more tired than anything.
that's part of the equation. That's part of the
Yeah, but
equation.
he wasn't gonna go down.
I think he was
He
going to
wasn't
get
gonna go
stopped, bro.
down.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, Dan, I know you. That's your compatriot. I know you rock with him. We all rock with AJ.
Yeah.
AJ's my favorite
Yeah.
fighter, and I would love to see AJ fighting for Undisputed.
No,
because he
AJ.
was.
No, I got.
But no,
Yeah.
he was. Doc, I agree with you. Usyk almost got him the fuck up out of it that last round. He almost did.
AJ. Before
Okay.
anybody thinks I'm hating,
Put it this
AJ's
way,
got
if
the
there was one
best.
more
Hey, hang
round,
on, real.
he
I want to
probably
make
would've
sure
stopped.
people don't think I'm hating. AJ's got the best resume going out of all the heavyweights right now. All right, regardless of titles or anything, he's got the best resume going. So I'm not saying that out of. Again, we can disagree. That's fine. I'm just saying I don't want you to think I've got a bone to pick or anything.
No, it's
you
cool.
know?
It's cool, man.
No, but he was rocking. But if you watch it, right, he was using a lot of upper body movement, AJ, and a lot of them shots missed. Like towards the end, a lot of them did miss. But he was exhausted. I'm not sure if he could have played for a 13th round. I'm not sure.
And that's how Usyk does you beats. It's not just the punches; it's the pace he puts on you.
If
It's
you
the pace that
watch
tires you out.
Otto Walling, yeah. I watched the first time I see Otto Walling as a pro was against Fury, and he's had about 5 or 6 fights since, and I haven't seen him hurt nobody with no punch at all. He fought Dominic Brazil, he fought Sokolowski, he fought whoever. and none of them got hurt from a punch. He threw. You know who he did that? He hurt Tyson
Fury.
Fury in the 12th. Yeah, he rocked him in the
Yeah, he
12th
rocks
round.
it. Yeah.
And let me
He
say
rocked him.
something. Wallin is soft to the body. Why didn't he go to his body?
Too short. He can't. It's geometrically a difficult one for
But Wallin's
Fury to go
about
to the
6'5",
body.
6'6".
I understand. No, but it's geometric.
had-
The geometry of throwing the body punch for Fury, at best, it leaves him wide open for
It
counters.
leaves
You see
him
what I'm
wide
coming from?
open.
You see what I'm going with this?
Yes,
You know
indeed.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like, it's not gonna happen with Usyk, man. Trust me. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a one-sided fight, man.
The only time I see Fury land a body shot was when he had Wilder on queer streak already when he landed that left hook to the body in the second fight and dropped him. You know what I mean?
True. But Wilder got no chin, but
Yeah, Wilder power. Deontay's a shaky fighter, man. He's got power, but he's very shaky to me. Very shaky.
Thing is, Wilder's frame is very fragile, so it's like he's very fragile. He's all top heavy. Even when he in the third fight, he put on his muscle. Like, obviously I don't know. I don't want to say anything. Maybe, but like the way he shed it all that muscle, it doesn't make any sense. No, it's not natural to shed all that muscle from the third fight with Fury to his fight with what was his name, Hellenius. He shedded all his muscle. So I don't know, but for me, like he was all top heavy in that third fight, and it was just like obviously if you're hitting someone that's that top heavy, of course they're gonna just bowl over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not coordinated at all.
Well, yeah, he made a tactical error there as well. He came in the third fight thinking, okay, I'll try to match Fury's physicality, which was a losing proposition. He needed to try and be quick.
He needs to get him to do some squats, man.
Yeah, more leg day, huh?
yeah, Wilder don't do squats. You're gonna end up starch like some stiff pants.
Well, it is like he's never really did the road work, innit? Apparently, he doesn't like doing the road work. So down the line, you're gonna pay for it, aren't you? You know what I mean? You can do all the strength and conditioning. You've got to hit the road, man. You got to hit the road and build up your legs.
I don't know how I didn't ever put this together with what you're saying. And Wilder's what? A puncher, right? And any puncher will tell you the gas tank gets drained faster because they're putting everything into it. You know what I mean? Because that's what they are, right? Like, you know what I mean? And especially when you miss, right? When you miss with the big punches, drains the gas tank fast, man. Drains the gas tank fast. So it's like, if anything, you need extra road work if you're a puncher. And that's what you're banking on. You know what I mean? That kind of playing that kind of a game where you're going for one.
Most of the big heavyweight punchers like Ernie Shavers, Cleveland Williams, they're all a bit dodgy taking punches and stamina and stuff. I mean, a bit dodgy on in them areas. You know what I'm saying?
And I bet they'd all tell you the same thing. You know, you taking them big swings burns you out faster, man. Burns you out.
Yeah.
Faster.
Have you seen Wilder's legs though? Have you seen his legs though? If you actually look, you can see the kneecap and everything, and the ligaments and everything. It's weird.
He just don't got the leg. He just don't got the leg genes. I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It looks like a skeleton. Yeah.
I think he could improve his cardio, right? I think he can improve his cardio though.
But even recently, like when I've seen him in training, he looked like he's in a famine in Ethiopia. Like you see all this. It's just like you can see his sweat and everything.
My man's so
But he's like one of them. He's one of them tall guys. Them like an NBA kind of players.
Yeah, he got the
tall,
NBA.
like big men that get injured very easily. He's that kind of build, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really sold. Never been sold on Wilder, man. I've never been sold on. He has some decent fights, but
I've always said he's an
entertaining.
He's an entertaining one-handed puncher. Arguably, well, you know, amongst his little generation, one of the bigger punchers, or maybe the biggest one-handed puncher. Emphasis on one-handed puncher, though.
Yeah, I think him and Fury are both circus attractions. You know what I mean? You got a fat guy that can move really well, and you got a really skinny guy that can punch hard. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Obviously, it's worked out for them.
Oh,
hey,
sure,
they did well. They've made a lot of money and stuff. We got a few accolades. So. But,
Look, I said a long time ago, and don't take. Obviously, I'm not talking about in terms of the caliber. Again, we're just talking relative to their peers. Being, you know, if you don't get to be your generation's, you know, Ollie or Holmes, if you get to be Ernie Shavers and said, that's not bad. That's a pretty good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad.
You know what I mean? Most people don't get to do that either. So, you know, yeah.
A lot of people won't even get to Ernie Shavers level. So at the end of the day, people
Exactly. Yeah. You're still in that. You're in a percentile of a percentile. You know, even then. Just by getting, you know, just by having the fights, regardless if you win, you're in a percentile of a percentile.
Oh, 100%, man. 100%. 100%, man. Like, Ernie ain't no joke, man. Ernie ain't no joke.
Fought a lot of dudes. Knocked out a lot of dudes. Jimmy Ellis. I love that Jimmy Ellis KOV.
Yeah, the Jimmy Ellis KO.
Did you grab him by the back of the head and hit him with that uppercut?
Yeah. He done the same thing to Joker as well, man.
Oh yeah, broke Butler's nose.
Yeah. Joe Butler, Butler just had to sit out the next round, boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they pulled him out.
Dangerous. Very dangerous.
How late Holmes got up after that over him, right? Only God knows. Only God knows, man.
When he kind of called the referee, isn't he? He turned away from the ref, so the referee couldn't look in his eyes. Like, he was hurt. He was hurt bad. He was hurt bad.
Honestly, I may be in the minority. I still say that's not the best or worst, however which way you want to frame it. One, it's the Ronaldo snipes one beats when he gets up and first thing he does is face. Remember when Holmes gets up from it, first thing he does, he falls face first into the turnbuckle.
Yeah.
How many? Think about this. How many refs today stop it right there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying it should have. I'm not trying to diss Holmes. He's great, extra great, right? I'm just saying
that could have been stopped. It could have been stopped. Right.
Yep.
Tommy Hearns had a knockout like that. There was a guy named, I think, Jerome Powell. He hit him with a right hand. Jerome tried to get up his face back against the turnstile and everything. And they let the fight go on, and he got knocked down and knocked out subsequently after. But yeah. And in today's day and age, you hit somebody that hard, and they go into the turnstile on that, like they stopping that fight.
Guys, do you think it's gonna be a stinker? Or it's gonna be a good fight, man.
I think it's
could be a stinker.
I think. Who? You think Fury's gonna be a stinker?
No, Caballero and Sanchez.
Oh, Caballero and Sanchez.
Yeah.
To a lot of people, it's going to be a stinker. I'm one of those sick bastards that finds them kind of fights fascinating and rewatches them later on because it kind of picks it all apart from a academic perspective, Because Caballero and Sanchez, man, that's going to be. Somebody mentioned it. That's going to be a chess match. And it ain't going to be. I'll tell you this: it ain't going to be for the average sports fan. You know what I mean? What's the term you guys use? The punters. It ain't going to be for the casual one. Yeah.
Caball's going to win.
Sanchez waits. Yeah, I think so.
You like Caballel? Can't do that. Yeah, you like Caballel beats.
I think Caball's going to
win. Think Caball's going to beat Frank? I got Frank stopping.
Yeah, I do. I think Caball's going to win.
Fair enough. Sure.
I think he's been a bit undersold. You know what I mean?
You think he might be a little better?
They say in the gym he's got a very good chin.
In my mind, beats right. I think I've kind of to your point there. I've just kind of subconsciously been kind of putting that part of it equal. That I just kind of assumed Frank and Caballel are about equal, skill level, and then I'm thinking Frank hits a little bit harder, which I know is fairly simplistic. But again, we're talking to me, everything else is fairly equal. But you reckon he might be a little better? I think he's fought better people, hasn't he? Now that you got me thinking about it, Derek Chisora. I mean, who's Frankie Sanchez's Derek Chisora? A Jogba? I don't think so, bro.
Jogba, that's his best opponent.
Yeah. I mean, he did the job with the Jogba. I thought the way he should have, but that's still, that's his best. That's your best.
I see Frank get buckled pretty bad a few fights back. Can't remember.
Yeah, but I think Frank's timing is very good, though. His timing, that's the thing that he's really good at. Obviously, he's got really fast hands when he's countering. But the problem is he waits for the counter. So he's like, that's why his fight's very boring to watch. He'll just wait for the counter. and that's it. So obviously, he's not really fan friendly to see that.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, KABAYEL ain't gonna give him much, is he? KABAYEL ain't gonna give him much. But
KABAYEL's going to take him out of his comfort zone. I think he could take him out of his comfort zone, make him not be so patient.
KABAYEL, yeah, I was gonna say, I think if anybody pushes the pace or breaks character, it'll be KABAYEL, won't it? Because after he put the job he done on that Russian guy beats.
Yeah, he done.
He went to that body.
Oh, when he started singing the body, I was laughing. I was laughing to tears when he started singing the body shots in. I'm like, all right, that's boxing, man. That is the art of boxing on display.
Yeah, that was. He got the quintessential boxing lesson.
Now, and correct me if I'm wrong. He was supposed to be some kind of significant prospect, was he not?
Yeah, he had all knockouts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they kept saying he looked scary and all that stuff, and I just forget about it.
So I mean,
I didn't buy into it. I didn't bought into it.
Yeah. I don't. To me, you can see a guy like that. You can see 20 guys like that on construction site. They don't put any faith in my heart. I think he's not that good. Like, you know what I mean?
He got to just he looks the part, isn't it? That was the only part of the thing he had to.
But like as soon as you question him,
that was it.
He falls apart. You know what I mean? Like,
I disagree.
My man got beat up. My man got beat up by some dude from the bar.
Nah,
you know?
I disagree. I just think he came up against a good boxer. I don't think he's like
Listen,
a
man.
hype job. I mean, he's probably a bit of a hype job, but he came up against a really good boxer, man.
The Carlos Takam fight told me all I need to know about Makhmudov. That told me all I needed to know.
Yeah, he got hit with too many shots in that fight.
Yeah, too open.
One thing about
him, if Takam had any power, like, it would have been serious. He'd have been serious issues.
If Takam had power, man, he would have knocked out Jack Chisora, man.
Bro, I'm gonna like just even like one little smidgen of difference. Replace Takam with Chisora.
Yeah, Chisora would have done it.
I think Chisora does him.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, I think so. Chisora, he's smart in there. He's not like he got a lot of losses, but he knows how to survive. He knows how to pick shots and stuff like that. He's actually smart in there, so I think he would have done it.
I always wanted to see the Wilder fight. Move from it.
If he gets knocked out, he gets knocked out.
I don't think he would have knocked Wilder. Would knock him out.
I was talking more to Beats' point about people being concerned or you know what I mean, all whatever about it. It's like, you know, if Derek wants to do it and he gets cleared on the medicals, right? Who are we to say anything about it? It's, you know, it is what it is.
And that's it. Like, I think these guys are trying to move like they're Adrian or something. Like, it's not. You don't need to care about that. You know what I mean?
My man said they're like they're Adrian.
yeah, it's obviously right.
Did I see AJ in the front row now? I think I did. I think I saw AJ in the front row.
Well, you're not here to play games, man. AJ, I'm telling you.
AJ, yeah. Don't normally see AJ at events like that. AJ, you know what I mean?
Training, man. He been training. Training in silence, man.
You don't normally see him at events like that. He wants the winner. He wants to fight the winner.
So we got looks like. Am I way behind? We got Frankie up. Frankie and KABAYEL. Speaking of the Devils.
No, I saw it actually. I saw that Frank got in, but I'm just gonna say this. I think AJ is mentally prepared to fight Usyk now. I think, you know, there is no mystery in everything. I think Usyk, if Usyk has to fight AJ, he would, but I don't think that is a fight he would.
Why would Usyk fight AJ again if he's beat him twice?
It's a pointless fight. There's no need for it.
Listen, all right. Look. Let's look at it. If you're Usyk, yeah, right. Usyk is 36. AJ is a bit younger, right? AJ's going to come in heavier next time, and he's got the experience of fighting him twice already. Like, I'm not saying he'd beat him, right? But it'd be a silly fight for Usyk to take, and he's beaten you twice already. Be silly. What's the point?
I agree with I agree with Beats in this sense. Even if you're, and it might be correct, even if your premise is correct, it's too late. it's too late. He's ready too late for that. You know what I mean? Because it ain't gonna, like Beats said, it ain't gonna happen. Well, unless Turkey now Beats. So here's the counter to that, right? Because I gotta be me. But Turkey, if Turkey gets it, decides he likes, the idea, and puts about a lot of money behind it, well, then it could happen. I think maybe.
Yeah, if they put the money. See, they're doing the same with Canelo for Crawford. Like, Canelo ain't going to be able to welch out. He said, oh, if I beat Crawford, I don't get no credit. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, we're not off yet. You're not getting offered credit. You're getting offered cash.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, but
There you go.
then he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight one name one. What's the guy's name again? Like this guy's fighting. Yeah, he's
William
fighting some
Scully
random
Boom
guy.
Boom. Scully
And
Boom Boom.
before
Yeah, that's
anybody
his
thinks
goal, yeah.
before anybody thinks I'm claiming any lines for my own, that's a Larry Holmes thing.
Right, it's a good line. It's a good line. Yeah, you're not getting no credit. You're getting cash. Cold cash. And Turkey wants to make the fight. You don't want to make the Benavidez fight because you asked for 200 million. You know what I mean? They want a Crawford fight. They want a Crawford.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, money talks, right, Beats? Money talks.
Yeah. Though Crawford's got to watch out for Madrimov, though.
Yeah,
that's
and hey.
Yeah.
I can't. How the kids say, change my energy. I was one of in the minority that when it was talked about back when Jamel was relevant, like when he came back and beat the Brazilian cat, I think it was, or Argentinian. What's my man's name?
Okay, Brian Castano.
Brian Castano. That's the one. Yeah. After the second one of them, and there was a bit of talk about Crawford. I was in the minority saying, This feels to me like Tommy Hearn's middleweight, super middleweight, and on upward, where, yeah, he can win some, but you know what I mean? A bit of Iran Barkley, you get me, Beats, like a bit too, bridge too far.
Let's get focused on this one, man. First belt.
Yeah.
Sounding off. You know what I mean? Jab to the stomach by KABAYEL.
Right away.
Yeah, he's pressuring. Yeah.
Good counter jab by Sanchez. Try the uppercut, right uppercut. Okay. That was quite a fast start. I wasn't expecting such a quick start from both men.
Yeah, both open up.
I think you know what, like KABAYEL's got better footwork than Sanchez, man. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, they tied up. This is ugly. Referee's got to get hold of that. That's ugly. We don't want to see this for 12.
Yeah. They're both too good at that game. They're both
they're tied up. Yeah.
He said that's ugly. That's ugly. He said absolutely stop the nonsense right now.
I'll tell you what though, if they were gonna let him punch inside, I think KABAYEL might get the better of it.
Yep. I think KABAYEL.
If they let you know what I mean, Beats. If they let him wrestle and punch.
Well, what KABAYEL's doing, he's taking advantage that Frank is a slow start, and he's putting a bit of pressure on him without. Oh, good 1-2 by Sanchez. Good. See that's a good counter punch.
He has a good one too. Let's not act like Sanchez doesn't got power. He could be a little boring, but he does have a dig on him.
All right, KABAYEL's going after him though. This is a bit of a different fight than I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, he punches Sanchez on the back of the head.
Do you think Cordina is going to be making 130 past his fight, or do you think this is his last fight at 30?
I don't know.
Good hook right hand.
All right, the referee's having to read the racks. It's a bit untidy. Bit untidy, isn't it?
Come on, man.
Okay, high guard from KABAYEL, going forward looking for power shots. Sanchez tried that right uppercut. Okay, KABAYEL's just changed up his style from what I've seen the last couple of fights, man. Showing a bit of versatility.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be the one to break character, or at least to break character first.
Okay. He made Sanchez miss with encounter shots on the ropes. Good body shot by Caballero. He's won this round. He took this round. Good body shot by Caballero, left hand. Jab to the body. Oh, right uppercut from Sanchez. He's a bit dang. See, the thing is, Caballero squaring up his feet for that uppercut, man.
Mm-hmm.
He blocked that one, but you know, I don't know, man. You're taking a bit of a chance. You're taking a bit of a chance.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he
That's
is.
a powerful right uppercut there, but you blocked it.
If he got power, he got to be careful, man. You don't want to walk into one of them mean uppercuts or straight right hands.
Yeah, Frank got power. Frank's definitely got power. I thought Caballero was going to be more fluid. There's AJ and Eddie. I didn't think he'd be that aggressive. He's going straight to the pocket. Straight to the pocket.
Doesn't he have shorter arms than Sanchez? I think Sanchez has like an 82 or 83-inch reach or something like that.
Oh, he does?
I could be wrong, no problem, but I thought he had the reach advantage in this fight. No, his reach is 78. My bad. Sorry about that.
Who's that? Frank?
You went in and out, Beats.
Huh?
You were a little choppy.
What about now?
Yeah, you sound better. You sound better.
Okay, Caballero like walking right in the eye of the storm. High guard. Chasing him. He's actually chasing him. See, the tactics from Caballero, they say Frank's lazy. If you go after him, you can outwork him. If you don't get caught. And they're taking advantage of that now. See, we've never seen Frank get pressured like that.
That's what
Good counters.
That's what you're supposed to.
Oh, Caballero landing. Yeah. Landing his own uppercut. They're both landing hard punches in that corner there.
Caballero can fight, man. Caballero can fight,
man. Looking pretty good.
I gotta ask you this question, Beats. When Caballero beat Chisora, they say he beat Chisora officially by majority decision. Do you think that was a little favorable for Chisora, or did Caballero win a wider decision?
He watched him.
In your opinion?
He watched him. I remember it in Monaghan. He watched him. He watched Derek. He cleaned Derek up that night. Outboxed him totally. Totally outboxed him. I remember watching it. He was in Monaco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
I think on the Golovkin Martin Murray bill, I believe. Or was it? No, maybe it wasn't.
I don't think so. I think it.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Are the mics working here? 1 2 1 2. Am I working? Yeah, I think I am. Everyone else might have a few technicals. Hey, listen, Caballero is taking the fight to him. Frank don't like working like that. He's not used to working like this. Because all he can do is counter. That's all Frank can do. Frank can't do nothing else but counter. That's what he's good at.
That's why you have to step to him. Like, that's not lazy stuff. Like, literally, you got to step to him because you're a big, imposing guy. If you keep letting this guy walk you down, now the cortisol starts setting in and you start getting doubts, and coupled with the fact that you just always on defense, that's going to zap your energy. He's going to have to land something hard to get that guy off of him. And I don't think so, because I think, Caballero goes to the body real well, too.
Yes, he's gone to the body. The question is, can he keep this up for 12? Because I've got him up. I've got him two up.
Caballero, the word that comes to my mind immediately, Beats, more versatile. Way more versatile.
Yes,
way more versatile than all Frank. And Frank, when he throws them, he does occasionally land some great shots, but it's
Caballero got a beard on him. He got a beard on him. That's one thing I did realize about Caballero. Yes,
too much one at a time. Well, I didn't know. I knew he could change his game up against the guy with 2 left feet, but I didn't know he could do it against Frankie.
Let's see what Frank gonna find again. You gonna find again, Frank, bro? You gonna find again? Or you'll be relying on one punch to try and turn this round. You need a gear. You need another gear. There's Olexandr Usyk.
Big Olexandr.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Big up Gerard.
He's going to that body.
JD said, you're right, Beats. KABAYEL exploiting his laziness. Yep. Yep. Tone said outboxed Delboy and really put it on him in the last round. He did. Yeah. He gave Derek, I'm like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? I thought Derek was just going to, because Derek normally runs through the Europeans for the European title. Not this one here. Not this one here. He showed up with skills, bro. He showed up with some skills. Yeah. He showed up with the skills.
You know what? I'm feeling better and better about Beats is the comparison I made between him and Jimmy Young, because that's who he reminds me of.
Yeah. He's not working, my guy. Frank don't like this tempo. I'm telling you now, Frank don't like this tempo.
Well, and he looks a little surprised. He looks a little surprised. I don't think he expected this. He didn't expect this from old KABAYEL.
Wow. He's got to watch them counters, though. Make sure he doesn't be too squared up when he gets in there. Frank's tying up. Frank's holding. Frank's doing a lot of holding. The referee needs to tell him about that. Frank running now. Actually, you're running now, Frank. You're running. The man, KABAYEL, impressive fighter, bro. Very impressive. I know he sparred loads and loads of rounds with AJ. I know he's done. I mean, like,
Frank don't like them body shots, Beats. I don't think
he doesn't like it. Yeah, he's not working into the body.
He don't like the body.
Yeah. He doesn't like it. Don't like it. Yeah.
That's what happens when you're skillful. That's what happens when you're skillful and you can do different things in that ring.
Yeah, definitely. KABAYEL
just put his forearm in his face. KABAYEL's not afraid of this guy at all. KABAYEL looks confident to me, Beats.
He looks very confident. All right, you're not going to work. I'll work. You don't want to work? I'll work.
And the thing is, Frank has landed some really big punches on him. Has not shaken him at all. And mind you, KABAYEL is cutting off that ring real well. Everywhere Frank goes, KABAYEL is there. I like that. I would like KABAYEL to start landing some more, authoritative shots upstairs, like a straight right hand or clubbing right hook or something. But what he's doing right now is good. But I think he needs to.
This guy is a quality fighter. This guy, he ain't one of the young. He's a quality fighter, bro. I don't care what no one says.
I might be getting ahead of myself. I think he might stop Sanchez, Beats. The way this is going, I think he might stop.
He's a quality fighter, man.
He's
the tactics are excellent. I wasn't expecting this. Tactics are excellent.
Walking him down, high guard.
Yep.
Now he has a cross guard and everything. Yeah, he's cutting the ring off. He can't do anything. He's trapped there. Legitimately trapped.
Yeah, and my man's sagging into the ropes. He's sagging into the ropes.
And he's putting that jab in his face, too. If I was Edward Nosa, I would say, hey, you got to draw a line in that sand, and you're going to have to start putting combinations together because, hey, he may have a high guard, but if you can handcuff him, you can score points and win rounds that way. Because it's not going to go good for you because, hey, he's walking you down. Sure, some of those shots you're slipping. You're not coming back with anything. And he keeps growing in confidence. If I'm Edward Nosa, I'm going to say you got to start, putting your hands together. Keep that guy at the end of your jab. Otherwise, you're not going to win this fight.
Now let's see if Frank can find the range. He needs to find a range, man. But he's not used to operating under such pressure. Most of the time he's firing off them power shots, he's getting a lot of space.
Because them shit's got some steam.
Man, look at that left hook to the body. He's tearing him up. As Frank was going, while Frank was trying to retreat, he caught a left to the body, man.
I'm telling you, he's going to stop him, Beats. He's going to stop him. If this keeps on, unless Frank catches him with, you know what I mean, that one shot. And turns
Frank
it around.
Frank looks old in there, man. He looks old. Like, he's not working at all. Where's the work rate? All he's doing is spoiling. He's not actually fighting.
Here's why he's you know, spoiling, because at the end of the day, he's getting hit with them left hooks to the body and them right hooks to the body, and he's dealing with something that he's never dealt with, mental pressure. Sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, you can just pressure somebody by your presence, just being in their face, making them miss.
Yeah.
Dude, assuming this keeps going the way it does, I'm telling you, Beats, this KABAYEL's a problem. He's a problem.
Yeah, he's a problem. He's a problem, man. He's a problem.
Don
He
KABAYEL.
got him cornered up. He got my man cornered up. I'm beating him up, Beats.
He's won every round.
Beating him up. Nobody's beating up Frank Sanchez. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, put him over the moon, but I'm just saying, you know, he's brought some decent guys that he'd always, you know what I mean?
He's working that torso, bro. Even if some of them are straying low, he's working that torso. He's not waiting for headshots, bro. He just blasts you to the body.
He's committed.
Yeah. He's not. See, that's a clever fight. I'm not going to headhunt. You think that's what I'm going to do? No, I'll take the body. You leave the body there. I'll take the body.
I'm telling you, it reminds me of Jimmy Young Philly style, the way he's going to the body. The whole
He's
thing.
a quality fighter.
Yeah, knows where to put. Look at that in the clinches. He knows where to put his head and everything. Frank can't do nothing.
KABAYEL's my dude, bro.
Big up KABAYEL.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, man. I was expecting a boring fight. This ain't boring. This is like great performance, man. Right cross. Now they're trying to hurt each other.
Yep.
KABAYEL sent a right crossover.
And Frank's going to have to hurt him because KABAYEL ain't going nowhere. And you know, this is sometimes the worst type of opponent to fight. A pressure fighter with a jab, and you know, who varies up his attack to the head and body.
Them jabs are messing Frank up now. Them jabs are messing Frank up.
Yeah, he's throwing hard in the corner. Yeah. Throwing hard in the corner, man.
Getting beat up, Beats. He's getting beat up.
Frank is showing his age here, man. He's showing his real age.
Yeah.
Okay, they're waving. Okay, they're giving. For a second there, I thought they were throwing the towel in. They're doing the old, the old time phantom with the towel thing.
Boy, this see this man, dark horse,
100%.
Dark horse. See, after this, you ain't getting no fights, bro. None of the top guys are gonna fight. If you win this like this,
right to the top,
you ain't getting no fight. You ain't getting no fights.
If he stops breaking it,
you're gonna
be top of the Who Needs Him Club. Top of the Who Needs Him Club, man.
No fights.
I'll tell you what. Fury ain't gonna fight him.
No way!
You saw what happened with John McDermott? Come on, man. The first John McDermott fight, Fury, that would be the same fight. And especially Fury's now, you know, shot worn. No. If he wins this fight, I think, if Fury beats Usyk, which I highly doubt, I think he's going to retire. Unless some big bag happens, which, you know, they might, you know, with the AJ thing, they might do that.
Oh, uppercut by KABAYEL. 5th round. Timed him.
Cut.
All right, Frank's trying to back him up. He's trying to keep him pinned on the rope this time. Can he do it, though? Frank don't look like he's up for it. He don't look like he's up for it.
1-2. Got him coming in. We got him again.
He doesn't look doesn't look like he's up for it. KABAYEL's dominating him. He's dominating. He's punching him up now. He's really punching him up.
Sanchez was hanging onto the ropes there. Did you see that, Beats? He was hanging onto the ropes like, you know what I mean? Nothing in the tank.
Where are you, Doc? I'm 141 in round 5. Where are you?
I'm a few seconds behind.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
You lighten him up. Body head.
Line him up.
In and out too, taking, not being too over reckless.
Pattern hasn't changed from the first bell. Hasn't changed.
Dude, he's making Frank Sanchez look like nobody.
Yeah.
This is almost as bad as what he done to the Russian dude. With Makhmadov, I think his name was.
Can he keep this going though? The thing is, can he keep this going? He's set a real serious. There's still 7 rounds to go. It's quite a gamble he's taking in, and Frank is conserving his gas tank. Although he's taking a lot of shots though, Frank.
Frank's starting to get wobbled though by the jabs beats. He's getting knocked off his feet or off his position by the jabs even.
Wow.
It's just a question, like you say, can KABAYEL pace it out proper? And he don't look like he don't come in reckless. He takes time. Takes his time.
Keeps his chin down in that high guard. He hasn't took nothing clean on the chin.
Yeah, see, Frank's looking for that one big punch and he just can't find it. And I remember I said way at the beginning, KABAYEL's not going to give you that. He ain't going to give you the.
Oh, he's working that body. He worked that right hand to the side, boy. Oh, right over the top. Good jab by KABAYEL, man. This is a clinic. This is a clinic.
Boxing lesson. He's giving Frank a boxing lesson. He's giving Frank a boxing lesson too. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That's Fury. What's Fury? What he's wearing. Looks like he's going to a matinee. Wow. Sports Fan 1. If KABAYEL has another gear in the final 6 rounds, this could get nasty.
He's gonna finish if he keeps up this way.
I think he's going to finish him off, man. Because at the end of the day, this guy is trained well, and he's a world-class operator in that ring, man. My God, like I didn't think this was going to be this one-sided.
Nah, I wasn't expecting.
Not in a million years. Not in a million years did I think it was going to be. I mean, heck, remember I was saying earlier, guys, I thought skill-wise they were about even. It's not even close. The skill game.
I always had a feeling, and you heard me say it before. I always had a feeling. You heard me say it before. I always thought KABAYEL was going to win this fight, though, but not in this manner here. I always had a feeling he was going to win, though. I knew he had the better footwork.
He's just super clever, and he seems to, like he's it seems like a kind of guy that's been in every type of gym you could think of. You know what I mean? He knows a little bit of everything. But the most important part is he's brought it all together,
He's very well conditioned. He's not ripped or shredded, but you can see he's a strong dude. Very strong. Very strong.
Look how he shoves Frank off. Yeah. Look at Frank off.
Yeah.
But it's boxing strength, isn't it, Beats? It's boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's weightlifting strength and there's boxing strength.
Yeah.
And notice when they wrestle. I love this. Notice when they wrestle, Beats. He'll do this often. He'll take his glove and he'll put it into Frank's elbow, the crook of his elbow. He knows that's it because you can't get no leverage that way because that's a joint. You understand me? That's how you overcome someone that might have superior muscle. You have a better idea of leverage. He's got a better idea.
Look at that. He just used the forearm and pushed Frank off. Frank had to run, get on his bike. To that.
And to reset. And body
he's using the jab, and he's not getting a break. He's just using the jab, hooks.
All day.
Oh, right cross, straight. Oh, he's getting Frank getting punched up.
Beat him up.
Oh, look at the jab. Look at this. Oh, he's got rocks.
They might pull him out, Beats. They might pull Frank out.
He's beating him up, bro. Look at the jab. Look at this beating.
The right hand can't miss. The right hand don't miss.
Frank's ready to go.
Oh, my God. I thought he got him with the left uppercut there. Oh my goodness, he fell into the ropes. Oh man, this is already worth the price of admission, Beats. This is already worth it. Every penny, every penny.
Oh,
Oh, right
Yeah.
hand over the top.
Oh,
He wants a stoppage. He wants a stoppage.
Yeah, he does.
you have
Frank needs to find that perfect counter. He needs that perfect counter. Left hook by Kabayel. Jab to the face.
Frank's
Clinic.
Frank's literally only throwing enough to keep himself.
Whoa. I tell you what, right? Without the explosiveness, this is on par with AJ's performance of the best heavyweight performances of the year. This is like sheer excellence.
The body shots again. He doesn't forget. He doesn't forget the body.
Technical.
Beats. He ain't forgetting the body.
Nah, he doesn't forget the body. He don't forget the body.
And look at how
low
low
right cross.
Are. Look at how low them hands are, Beats. From Frank. Compared to the fight. This is a clinic. A clinic.
Wow.
My man Kabayel with the clinic.
Clinic.
There we go. There we go.
This is boxing.
Wow.
That's the art in action right here. Look at that shit.
Punish him.
HC said Caballero will be a nightmare for you. He'd be a nightmare for everyone.
Yeah, tell me who he's not yet. Who is he a nightmare? Man, they're not gonna know. You're right though. Nobody's gonna touch him with a 10-foot pole now, are they?
Nah. Because if I'm managing a fight, unless it's for a belt, we'll skip that. We'll skip this one.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is though. You know he might be lucky though. Turkey, our boy Turkey, he might come through and you know what I mean, make it worth somebody's while.
Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, because Turkey's fair like that. That's one thing.
Turkey. Remember, you pointed out in a video a while back, Beats. I don't want to put words exactly in your mouth, so I'm paraphrasing. But you said something to the effect of, you had the impression that Turkey Usyk doing a winner stays on deal. Well, here he is, and here he is. You know, I have a feeling if he wins, Turkey's gonna do what he's done. What we say about Wilder and Parker. Wilder got that bag. Same with Fury, got that bag. Somebody I think is gonna get a bag to fight Kabayel.
This is a clinic. He's just rocking it, snapping his head back with jabs.
I can't even believe.
Yeah.
Deconstruction. This is not the crude caveman that was Arslan Makhmadov, right? Frankie.
He's doing this to a technician. He's a technician. Yeah. Frank's a technician. Frank's a technician. Left hook. Right. Left hook.
He's made him look
Frank's
like
down.
Partner beats. Oh!
It's not a knockdown, though. It's not a knockdown. Although it's the fatigue.
He's gonna stop.
He's done. He's done. Stick a fork in him. Stick a fork in this kid. Stick a fork in him.
See, he got hit with the body shot, and then he got the delayed reaction. It looked like to be.
Peace. Can Frank turn it? Oh, body shots, put it down. Body shots, put it down.
I told ya. I told you he's gonna get him out of there, Beats, with the body shots.
He's bleeding from the mouth. Look at the blood in his mouth. This ain't gonna last. This ain't gonna last. This ain't gonna last. This ain't gonna last.
Oh, Frankie. I can't believe it.
Frank boy.
He's working this. 2 more right hooks to the body. Mouth bleeding.
Making Frankie look his age.
He went.
This is. He's down again. He's down again. Straight left to the body. This is yo. It's done, bruh. Fork in that, bruh. Done. You're done, Frankie. Frankie, you're done. Stopped him in the 7th, bruh. Done. Yo. Believe it.
Big up,
yo.
The real body snatcher.
Oh my God!
Stop playing with him, Big German.
Oh
man!
He played with him.
Broke him down.
Sparring partner made him look like a sparring partner. Beats.
What?
Yeah, that's That's sick.
That was
Oh,
that's
dude.
highly
Holy shit.
one of the best boxing performances I've seen. I know it's gonna sound that's one of the best I've seen ever. One of the best I've seen. One of the
I'm gonna
best.
go out. Beats. They may.
One of the best.
KABAYEL may have just stole the show. He might have just stole the show.
Yep.
One of the best. One of the best boxing performances I've seen. That there.
Oh man.
That there, rude boy. That there. That there. Look, man on the oxygen. Look, oxygen can't breathe. This is madness.
KABAYEL's that dude. I told you, Jimmy Young Beats. He's that dude. He's that dude.
Look how he shot the left to the body to finish it. Oh.
Philly style Beats.
Yeah.
Right in the stomach, man.
Oh, look at that. That left to the body. That just went crunching to the side. Frank said, nah. What are you doing to me?
Yeah.
What are you doing to me?
From the opening bell, he went right at him.
Oh. I tell you what.
Oh, liver punch. Liver punch finished it. Liver punch finished it.
Wrecked, rude boy.
Look how composed, look how calm he looks up close like that, KABAYEL, throwing them punches, them combinations.
You see this is real. This is what you're seeing now is real boxing when your opponents can't skip around you because the person are too good, and you're seeing now someone like KABAYEL come from the wilderness, bro, beating it up, man.
Beating that up.
Real shit.
Oh my goodness.
That left hook to the body was nasty, man.
Nasty.
Liver shot. It was a liver shot in the slow-mo, bro. It was a liver shot that finished him. Deconstruction. I mean, holy, I can't think of further, superlatives. Holy crap.
I'm speechless. I'm literally speechless.
Yeah.
I'm literally speechless.
Jab him right in the stomach. Puts his head up. Bop. Yep.
I'm literally speechless.
Turkey, I hate to say, Turkey, you're going to have to open up the pocketbook to, you know what I mean? To get someone in the ring with him now.
This guy's not going to get any more fights, man.
You hurt yourself with that one, KABAYEL. You hurt yourself.
Yeah,
He's just doing his
over,
favors.
man.
You did yourself no good.
By being a consummate professional, that's so sad, man. That sucks. But hey, that's just the game.
What would you do if you're managing the other fight? You put him in.
Fury's gonna go chase this guy in 2022, man. Remember,
you're gonna send your man in there. You're gonna send your man in there to get beaten up by the guy that looks like the janitor. All right, yeah, that's just the truth. He looks like the janitor or the school teacher, and my man's punching you up to the body, and he ain't just beating you up; he's knocking you out with the body shots. All right, folding man up with a like
he does look pedestrian though. He does look a bit, a bit normal.
He's like an average young heavyweight. He's not ripped. He's not shredded. He's not the hardest.
He looks like an average Joe. Period. Yeah, he looks average Joe, period. And he knocking guys out with the body shots, beats. Folding man up. Folding man up.
I tell you what, Chris, yeah? Unless there's a belt involved, I'm not putting my fighter in with him. I'm not, no, I'd leave it.
I love how Beats remember he went to he saw Harold Graham and he said categorically if I had a manager, I'm not gonna, if I was a manager of a fighter, I'm not putting him in there with you.
The Who Needs Him Club, man. When Mickey Duff said he put Harold Graham in the Who Needs Him Club.
They have to put up a good financial incentive. Yeah.
But that's where Turkey comes in. KABAYEL might be
Look
lucky.
at that. He trounced him through 276 punches thrown, 1 to 176. 110 landed to 47. That's crazy.
And to be honest,
the thing is,
to my eyes,
we knew that Frank. Yeah. We knew Frank didn't have no output, and he got taken advantage of tonight. He took an advantage of.
He got taken apart. He got taken apart.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He got taken
He
apart,
did.
bro.
He did.
Technician himself. He's a technician himself that's not lazy, that really applies himself. He's not somebody that's, on the radar. He really applies his craft, and he does what he's supposed to do.
For not you guys on the panel, but people listening that maybe don't know or aren't aware or young or whatever, look up Jimmy Young and you will immediately see what I'm talking about. Unassuming physical presence, right? But skilled as anything and can fight any way that you want. He can fight any way
Sorry,
you
guys.
want.
Just gotta do the super chat. GMS Nightmare says Kabayel has a better resume than Wilder, Dubois, or Parker. Oh, you want to see Parker versus Kabayel next? That's a serious fight, bro. That's a really good fight. Good fight.
I actually, as much as I liked the way Dubois, I think Dubois turned things around. I think Kabayel would be the worst thing for him right now.
That'd be a horrible matchup for Daniel. Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible
That's
matchup.
a setback waiting to happen, isn't it? That's a setback.
Horrible matchup for Daniel. Yeah, I wouldn't done
Parker, I think. I'm not saying Parker beats him, but Parker. That's another one that, you know what I mean? Like, is it going to be another Frank Sanchez deal like we just saw? Because I think he's another guy where I'm like, well, I think Parker might have the skill to hang with. But the last time we just saw what happened when I thought someone had the skill to hang with KABAYEL. He got beaten up and folded up,
Yeah, what are you talking about? KABAYEL, son.
KABAYEL.
D-Dubs. Big up D-Dubs. Big up Guzzy. Big up the Art Law Pugilist.
God, I swear to God I am, nigga. I swear to God about all that gay shit. KABAYEL's all about all that gay ass shit, son.
Yeah, man. KABAYEL look the goods.
Yo, you can?
Yeah, I can hear you. Was you talking to someone or was you talking on the chat? I don't know. Sound like he was on the phone. We've got Turkey. Yeah, he's German, isn't it? German Turkish. Whew. The man's calling himself the Liver King. That's what he calls himself, the Liver King. Okay. They're taking livers out there. Yeah.
I like it. What did I say? What did I say, Beats? Philly style. It's something about him that makes it just, you know what I mean? It rings true somehow.
Bringing the art of body punching back to the heavyweight division, this guy.
Yeah.
Bringing the art back, bro. Bringing the art back.
That's what, yeah, exactly. Bringing the art back.
Whoa. Weren't expecting that at all, man.
Ooh. Statement. Talk about a statement win, huh?
Yeah. Proper statement.
God, I thought deconstructed it for Sanchez, bro. Just
wow, man. Wow.
Toyed with him, like you said it. Toyed with him.
Toyed with him.
Not troubled at any point that I can recall. Not troubled at any point.
Not once. My guy didn't have apart from a couple of pot shots early, he had no success at all. None. Amazing. Wow. Weren't expecting that, man. Nuffx Design, he said, sorry, just super chat. Big up to the super D. He said, Nuffx Design, big up for the super chat. He said, Beats, I'd love to see Usyk versus KABAYEL. He'd give Usyk hell, bro. He'd give Usyk all types of hell.
That's one that's going to take some turkey money. That'll take turkey and the sheik money right there. Something like that.
You know why? You know what it is? He's got the center of gravity. Because he's not that tall, he's got the center of gravity where Usyk can't exploit that big target. And he's going to be coming at him, looking for body shots, and he can give angles as well. He's naturally bigger than Usyk. That'd be a horrible fight for Usyk.
And I got a hunch. Maybe I'm wrong. Or call me crazy. I don't think that he's going to be able to play the gas tank game with KABAYEL the way he does with other heavyweights. Because KABAYEL looks to me like, I think he's got a great gas tank, but also he paces himself. Everything is so measured and calm and relaxed. There's the word I was looking for. He's so damn relaxed in there. Beats.
Yeah. See, that's a lot of sparring. He spars a lot, doesn't he? He spars a whole lot.
But Bruce Lee used to say that. Bruce Lee used to really stress that relaxation of the
Guys,
muscles.
I got Cordina losing this one, you know, and he's gonna say that he had to move up.
Nah, CACACE is not going to beat Cordina.
What do you think, man? I don't know, man. I don't like how I'm seeing how he's been moving during fight week, man.
In what way? What is it
And
you
I feel
saw?
like he just doesn't seem confident. I do feel like he lost his last fight, man. The one in Monaco.
Against Hernandez, was it Hernandez?
Yeah,
No,
Hernandez. I can't remember. Yeah.
yeah. I think I know the fight you're talking about.
Yeah. I feel like he lost that one, man. But we'll see. Who do you guys? You think he's gonna win, though?
Yeah, CACACE is British level, man. I think CACACE, but then again, I don't know. You're saying he could win? We'll see. We'll see. Could do, but I think Joe would have too much, man. Joe would have too much. You know what I mean?
Hopefully,
I
man.
like that guy.
Yeah.
That guy he fought against last time. I don't think CACACE is in that. Vasquez.
Yeah, that's
Edward
it.
Vasquez.
Yeah.
Hey, Vasquez is a good fighter, bro. Vasquez is a good fighter.
Yeah. I think he won that fight.
You know what I mean? Remember, listen, Vasquez beat Ray Ford, just didn't get the decision. I saw the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
And I you know, when I was watching, I was trying to be biased, you know, because I didn't see it in real time. I went back and watched it. I said, boy, he beat Ray, you know. He beat Ray.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's world-class opposition he's facing there, man. So, let's see what CACACE can do. I don't think he's got the power to hold Joe off.
But yeah, true, man.
I don't think he's got the power.
You make a good
point.
You know what I mean? You make a good point.
He's 35. He's only got 7 knockouts. He's a decent boxer, though. He's a boxer, but I think Joe is gonna grind him down.
I'm glad that KABAYEL beat up Sanchez, man. I'm tired of Sanchez. I don't like how he fights, man. I just find him very negative the first few rounds, and I'm glad that happened, man. I didn't expect that, though, man. I was expecting a stinker.
He didn't want to let his hands go. He got overwhelmed.
I heard Lennox on the DAZN stream. Lennox Lewis saying that it was a knee, and no. I'm not buying that, man.
Said it was a what?
The knee injury. He was wearing a knee sleeve.
Oh, stop it!
But I don't, man. Yeah, I'm not buying that, man. I'm not buying that at all.
That had nothing to do with how the body punches. That had nothing to do with how the body punches.
Bringing up that beef, boy.
I tell you what, man. Sometimes Lennox Lewis can talk some absolute crap.
Crap, man.
You know what I mean?
I got this commentary on mute most of the time.
He always wears that knee brace, don't he?
Really? I never noticed, you know.
Or maybe you don't. Yeah, or a old Cuban guy. You know what I mean?
But yeah,
I had an argument. I had an argument with the Cuban guy about boxing. He knows quite a bit. I said, listen, Cubans ain't all that as pros, you know, bro. I told him that. I mean, you got mad, you know. I said, ain't all that as pros, bro.
Yeah, that point scoring style fighting is not gonna win your fight, man. Ain't all that as
pros, bro. You know what I mean?
Still, I think Casamayor might still be the most accomplished modern day Cuban.
Lara's probably the best.
Him or Lara, yeah, it might be. Well, okay, yeah. I think Casamayor though was made himself more of an attraction. If that makes sense.
Probably. Yeah.
Because he managed to get to that stage, you know, where he was at least a nominal attraction at the weight classes that he fought at. You know, with how could I forget my man's name? Fuck it, though. It came back and knocked out Castillo. Yeah, the trilogy with Casemiro. Yo, did my audio cut out?
Nah, you're good.
Oh, okay. But who am I thinking of? It's like one of the most. I'm having an old man moment. It's like one of the classic knockouts from behind. Jose Luis Castillo got knocked out by it. First time they fought, and then Castillo blew the weight in the second fight. And Floyd beat him up too. Corral. There, yeah, Chico. It was Chico. That's who I'm thinking of. That's who I'm thinking of. My man Casimir had the trilogy with him.
Or the one where Manon was telling him to go out there and mess him up.
That mulatto chick's kind of hot, man. I'll tell you that, boy. What's her name? Kate.
Yeah, Abdo. Yeah.
Yeah, she should have on fire. What was that Malik Scott's team? But anyway, let's not talk
man.
about it.
I don't know how she ended up with this OnlyFans boxing trainer, man.
Diego Corrales ain't Cuban, man. Anthony, he's not Cuban.
Oh no!
American.
No! I couldn't remember Diego's name. I was thinking about the trilogy Casimir had. It was
Chico. Yeah, that's right, Chico.
And he did pretty good business. That trilogy did pretty good business. You know.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know what part of England she was from. She's from Manchester. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He's from Manchester.
Yeah, he's American, but from Colombian descent.
Yeah. Why? I tell you what, man. Where does this rank now with the Saudi cards? This is up there now. Yeah. After that performance, man.
Yeah.
Saudi's putting on the events. Bro.
That was shocking. That was shocking beats.
Putting on the events, man.
Yeah. Really rocking on any block. Just remember, KABAYEL lets it go on any block. If you tell him to go fight where he needs to fight,
he ain't afraid of the block. He don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry, got to do the super chats, people. Go ahead, hit the super chat quickly. Sorry about it, Chris. Anthony Macken, big up. He said, I'm just tuning back in. Grateful for the stream. Big yourself up, Anthony. Much appreciated for the super chat. Nothing's Design, nothing's appreciated for the super chat. GMS Nightmare and Chris Reviews. Big yourself up. All appreciated. You know what I mean? Yeah. The Sanchez hype train is done, says D-Dubs. What's her name? Kate Adbo, B.O.B. Nooney. She's from Manchester. A Mancunian less, you know what I mean?
Yo, what do you think? I was watching the John Fashanu thing that you put on stuff, man. Oh man, that was terrible. I really went. Oh, I felt for him.
That's just like that's just everyday British football, Chris, especially in the 80s and 90s, and just everyday British football. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Racism in British football is like drinking a cup of tea. You know what I mean? Basically,
that's so fucked that you said it that way, but it's the truth.
Yeah, it is, man. And like, it's not just violence. You know what I mean? Just out and out violence. It's always been like the fan and like the institutional racism from the boardroom to the players. It's always been there, man. Always been foul, and the violence. That's football. That's just football, man.
Reason.
We complain about the John Fury, but compared to what happens in football, that's light, man. That's light work. It's light work. Like one of my friends, Chris, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He went to a Chelsea Tottenham game in the 80s, and you know what? Them Combat 18 the Combat 18. You know what they did to him? They took the fucking horse manure. They took the horse manure and put it in his face.
Oh my god!
Put the horse manure in his face, bro.
But if you beat one of these people within inches of their lives, they're gonna try to put you in jail forever. Fucking scumbags.
Crazy.
That should piss me off, man. And that was a man of honor, man. He dealt with a lot of bullshit, man. He dealt with a lot of uncomfortable nonsense.
Sorry, I mean, like, is he facing Jack Massey now, Isaac Chamberlain? I thought they said it was someone else because Shellac pulled out.
Isaac Chamberlain Massey.
Hey, that's a difficult fight, bro. Isaac could find himself in some. Listen, give Joseph Parker a hard fight. Gave him a hard fight.
Yeah,
very
man,
hard.
It's a good fight, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good fight. I can't lie. It's a good fight.
That's kind of
Hey,
man.
you notice you ain't hearing nothing about this Harlem Eubank Adam Azim fight. What's happened to that?
Yeah. That's a joke, man. That's
Yeah,
a joke.
make all the big
Honestly,
advertisement. Yeah, okay.
he tried
What's
to make a
happening with
power
it then,
move
Ben?
and it flopped.
Yeah. Vegetable's wife said Sanchez looked stiff and muscle bound, no fluidity. He got exposed. My guy exposed him. His lack of versatility was exposed.
Exactly. He looked like the same Sanchez I've always seen to me. Just like it turns out he can literally fight only one way, huh, Beats? Whereas Kabayel way more versatile.
Way more versatile. You know what I mean? You saw that picture of Eddie, the hair dye was dripping down his face.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I saw that shit. Damn, Eddie,
I
just
think
give it up, man.
he's took the dye out. He took the dye out now. The gray. Yeah, that's it. Just leave it gray. Leave it gray.
Leave it gray. You old, man. Like at the end of the day, you're in shape. You're healthy. There's nothing
Yeah.
bad going on. Just
Leave it gray.
let it be.
Just go gym, like Chris is saying, and leave it gray. Lay your hair gray up, man. You know what I
Leave
mean?
it gray, man.
Blue collar. He said,
We all gotta go. We all gotta go one of these days, man. That's is what it is.
blue collar, big up. He says, Caball's completely changed his style. He used to be more of a boxer, been more of a pressure guy in his last two fights. Well, that's because the opportunity, because what it is, he knows that if he doesn't shine, he ain't gonna get fights. But now, performing like that, he's got to get the big names. Because see now, the big names won't be able to avoid him because Turkey's going to say, hey, look, this guy's performed twice now on the bounce. So I'm going to put up the money for a name brand opponent to come see him and see if they want the smoke. And if they turn it down, you're going to be exposed. Anyone who turned down a Saudi bag for a fight, they've been exposed. Don't let them tell you about no politics. No, you just got exposed. Like if Canelo don't take the Crawford fight, right? Come on, man. You got to stop that now. You know what I mean? No one can support him. You know what I mean? No one can support him. If you get the Saudi bag and you turn it down for a big name fight, you've been exposed. You've been exposed.
Forget like I'll say it again. For like Larry Holmes, forget credit. You're getting paid cash.
That's right. Getting paid cash. Yeah. D.O.B. Newley said, I saw a bald patch in Sanchez's head at the result announcement. He is not 31 years old at all. I tell you what, he didn't look 31 after that fight there, boy. He looked like 45. Okay, we're going into some CACACE, Joe Cordina, and then, hey, these cards are sick, man. Then after that, we got OPETAIA and BREIDIS. Flipping world title fights, two ranked heavyweight contenders. Come on, man.
I'll say this. I honestly think that's going to be hell on earth again because I think Brutus had a good. I think him being inactive at this age may not do bad for him. He may have needed that time out of the ring to recover from a broken nose and just get the strength back that he needed because I genuinely believe that that it's going to be a tough fight.
Man. Clinic, boy. My man's turning into it. See, what do you say? The liver wine call himself? What was the nickname? You take it, the liver taker. Did he say liver taker?
Liver King. The Liver King.
Liver King. The Liver King, you know. The man called himself the Liver King. This dude. The Liver King. What?
And the thing that struck me immediately, Beats, from the introductions on was how confident he looked.
He's very confident right now. He's in his prime, and right now he's getting paid well to train and fight, and that's what all fighters should be doing. You get paid well, train hard like KABAYEL, and come out and give it your best, and let's see world class performances. That's what we want to see. This is what we want to see.
Well, and talk about
This is
the
what we wanna
poster.
see.
You know what he is? You know what he's the poster child for? That's saying that this ain't a bodybuilding contest. He's the
Yeah.
poster child for that right there. That's the art in action, people. I mean, obviously he's got athletic ability and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's just not the what do you call it? The aesthetic most people are expecting.
See, boy, I don't want to stray. I'm going to get straight back to the action, people. But I'm still pissed about that flipping card. That card the other day, man. Where on the Haney Garcia fight, where they robbed that Irish kid. That was fucking disgusting, man. What a load of fucking garbage that was. That was disgusting, man.
Who's the guy they
Absolutely.
gave it to? I think I know what you're talking about. Who's the guy they gave
Arnold
it to?
Barboza Jr.
Oh, that guy, that hype job. Talking about hype jobs.
Disgusting.
Barboza. They're just trying to keep him fat for somebody that you know what I mean. They can make a little money off in the beats.
Yeah,
they're trying to keep him fat.
That's one of the bad things about boxing. That like, this one. Just bad. And what I said happened. I said they're going to be outraged for a few days, and then they're going to stop talking about it. But like, that decision should be reversed, man. It should be reversed. But everyone forgot about it.
Yep. Well, because it's not quite high profile enough. Like I said, they're just keeping Barboza fat for something where they feel like they'll make a little money in it. And surely they know they're cashing him out. He's, you know what I mean? He's a hype job, like I said. Barboza. Maybe I'm being harsh again. I don't know, but that's just been I've never been impressed with him.
He just got out boxed easy, man. He's got out boxed easy. They're saying the ring looks small. What's you guys take?
It doesn't look any smaller than the, like, say, AJ Usyk ring to me. I don't think that's going to matter to Usyk. I really don't. I don't think he needs, 24 feet. If I had to guess eyeballing it right now, Beats, I'm going to say that's either 18 or a 20.
Okay.
That's
just my eyeball armchair guesstimation.
At all. I don't.
Okay, CACACE better be up for this, man, because, CORDINA can be dangerous, man. Remember, he took out Ogar in that second round spectacular blast out. Was it overhand right?
Yeah, I was there I was watching it with you, Beats.
Yeah.
Although I don't know either, I didn't know anything about either one. So I got to ask you, is there any chance that CORDINA caught Ogawa at the right time? I don't know Ogawa's background.
He's never been stopped. I think he only lost once, didn't he? I think he got a controversial one against Tevin Farmer. I remember that. He won, but CORDINA looked spectacular that night. He needs to bring back that form there.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm asking, like about what age was Ogawa? Getting towards the end, or was he, still pretty good? You reckon?
Well, he was champion.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Gotta be. Yeah. I always say that too. You gotta be, at least half decent most of the time.
You don't get to pick the age of the champion. You just got to go in and beat him. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's at the end of the day, you got to beat who's there, huh? Got to beat who's there.
You got to beat who's there. But Joe's had 2 back-to-back hard fights with Rakimov and Vasquez. 2 hard back-to-back fights. So, you know what I mean? Tony Sims will be hoping that, he can get an early night.
All right. So what's the story? Give us the story on for the Americans. What's the story on Anthony here?
I've only seen him fight. I seen him beat Sam Bowen and Leon Woodstock. The fights I remember. But he's lost to Martin J.
I remember Woodstock from years back on an undercard. I remember Woodstock from years back on an undercard.
Yeah.
See,
from Leicester.
Well, I'm trying to think. Counterpuncher maybe didn't throw enough.
What's that in that fight? Smash up the like button.
The one I remember seeing him in.
Okay.
He was country at the time guy.
Yeah.
Which specialists can be, you know what I mean, iffy proposition where you got a lot of high output fighters.
CACACE can box a bit. He's a bit of a stylist, but he ain't got much pop though.
Mm.
He's a bit of a stylist. Okay.
Hey, shout
gonna...
out to Turkey Al-Sheikh. They showed him a little earlier. You know, I mean, I don't care where it comes from. I'm just glad to see this stuff happening.
100%, man.
And I mean, I was talking to someone else and they had me laughing because they were like, they're kind of more casual. They don't understand the history of boxing, and they like, you know, oh, morality, this and that. I just started laughing. I'm like, and I just said Blinky Palermo, and they looked at me like, what? And I said, okay, let me explain to you about Blinky Palermo. Welcome to boxing, in other words.
Joe jabs, double jabs to the body, goes up the head. Okay.
Yeah.
CACACE high guard. Okay, he's standing his ground more than I thought he would. Okay, he's trying to take it to Joe. Some overhand shots, overhand right. High guard.
Both looking for that right hand to the body behind the jab early on.
I think Joe definitely a bigger puncher.
Oh, the way he turned out Ogawa's lights, I would think so.
Okay, CACACE. Okay, he's not circling as much.
Yeah, he's
showing some I think a lot of boxers are realizing now, man, that you're not going to win a lot of these fights just by popping a couple jabs around. You know what I mean? You got to go in there and take belts. You got to go in there and take them. You know what I'm saying?
You can win that way, but you have to be special.
Yeah, you can. Of course,
you have to have a special set of. You got to have a special set of skills, though. You know, to where you can nullify the other person. You know, completely. And
yeah, 100%. Okay, Joe looking sharp with that jab there. Didn't quite time the right hand behind it, but now he's got CACACE going backwards. Okay, CACACE back on the front foot though.
Sorry guys, I'm on both streams, your stream and Ring IQ, so I'm going back and forth. But hey, Joe Cordina's the bigger man. Every time he hits CACACE with some shots, he moves that dude back. We just need a knockout so we can watch this vicious, brutal fight of Jai OPETAIA and BREIDIS too.
Well, CACACE won't be easy to get out of there. I think like it would be a lopsided points. Yeah, for Joe. That's what I'm thinking, or maybe late stoppage. So CACACE getting his jab off a little.
And you pointed it out early on. He's holding his feet.
Holding his feet. Yeah. Yeah. He's come to win the belt. He's come to fight.
I'll tell you what, it's he needs to throw that jab more, CACACE, because when he does, he's not always, but when he lands, he's snapping the head back. You got to believe in it though. Easier said than done, of course. Here we got Turkey shaking hands with the Furies.
Yeah, well, look,
Fury made like he gave him a body shot. Turkey didn't know. Looked like he knew what to make of that.
The Gio Binuli says counter punch knockout from Cordina. He's being lined up. Okay. How can Americans or Western Europeans talk about morality? Makes me laugh. Says Hakeem. Man, politics, you gotta get political in there. Get political.
Let's
Right,
get political, man.
Joe got hit by a low blow. Didn't like it.
Yeah. Well, especially
CACACE gonna be aggressive, man.
Yeah, look, yeah, he's driving Cordina back, throwing combinations and Cordina complaining to the ref beats. I don't like that. You know,
yeah, he needs to get on with it, man. He needs to get on with it.
Yeah. Protect yourself at all times. Not the ref protect you.
Yeah, 100%. Get on with it, Joe. You know what I mean?
Okay, now Cordina seems like he's woken up a little. Like, you know, okay, yeah, I have to apply myself.
Oh, right hand down the pipe by Cordina.
See, because CACACE, he stopped punching beats. CACACE was having success and then he stopped punching. And for no reason either. Like the ref didn't say anything. It was only Cordina that complained about the, you know, body shot. And then he just stopped punching. Yeah, gotta keep. Remember what I said? You gotta believe, right? It isn't just about success. You gotta believe in your success.
He's coming back though. He's trading. Coming back trading.
Mm-hmm.
Back in decent.
There we go. Body shots. Yeah, some body shots. Yeah.
Ooh.
There you go. See, I corded him up again. You need to take a page from him.
In my opinion.
You know, landed the harder shots, isn't it? And CACACE, like I said, he's too hot and cold over the course of a round. You know what I mean? He has moments where he's looking really effective, and then he seems to switch off. Maybe a bit tight at the weight, or just not that good.
And that's why I asked you guys that question about Cordina. Can he make that weight? Because he's been at that weight for too long.
Ooh, that Cordina. See, Cordina finally countered the body shot from CACACE. And see, remember we talked about that when you're a long-armed fighter, then you go to the body. It opens you. You're open. Yeah, see, to me, beats CACACE. CACACE has plenty of moments, but he can't put a complete round together. If that makes sense. Yo.
What's up?
I was just making sure my audio hadn't cut out or something, you know. I think we're all, no matter what happens in this fight, it was gonna, you know what I mean, to be a bit of a letdown after the shock of the last one with the way Kabayel beat up Sanchez. But yeah. What are they saying about it over there on Ring IQ about Kabayel beating up Sanchez?
What we were talking about on Ring IQ in regards to Sanchez was this: pressure fighters for the most part beat up, pure boxers who just stay on the outside. And I was going to interject this: the pure boxers of old were not that frail. They had some durability to them. Now I'm seeing these pure boxers now. They can't take shit.
Well, hang on. Now let me point something out. Agit KABAYEL could very easily, if you've watched more than 3 of his fights, very, as Blue Collar pointed out, right? In I'm kind of paraphrasing his words, but you could have easily described him coming into this as a pure boxer. He certainly has the capacity to fight as a pure boxer. See the Derek Chisora fight, right? He fought that as a pure boxer. So,
But
it's the what it is one man was more versatile than the other. I think is more. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just, you know what I mean, adding my 2 cents. I think the more important point is, you know what I mean, one guy can only fight one way, right? Whereas KABAYEL can clearly fight at least 2 ways, which is, you know, pure boxer. I mean, rare that you see a mix of this, but again, that's why it reminds me of Jimmy Young. He could either box you or he could put his head in your chest, right, and put pressure on you.
depending on what's needed for the job.
And like I said, it was striking to me the way that he immediately from the opening bell went right at Frank, went right at him, and he didn't once let up. Speaking of not letting up, oh my God! Oh, Cordina's down, face down. Holy crap! He up again quickly. Might have been up too quick.
What happened?
Cordina down. CACACE got to him. Oh, he's wobbly. They're gonna let it go. Oh! Look, CACACE chomping at the bit. Left hook, body shot, threw him down. Are they gonna call that? Nah, nope. They called it a slip, but that was a bit generous. Bro, CACACE on the verge. 30 seconds. Big shots coming in. Ref almost jumped in. Cordina grabbed on. You seeing any of this?
What did I say, guys?
CACACE's piecing him up. Holy shit.
What did I say? Come on,
guys.
My
God.
I said he's not looking serious for this fight.
CACACE's looking serious. Holy crap. He's got to close the show, though. Oh, they let him out of the round. Ref, I'm not calling, shenanigans. I just am, for the sake of context, saying any number of refs might have stopped that. Any number of refs might have stopped that, though. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, again, I'm not calling shenanigans. I'm just saying there are some refs that would have...
It's his last fight at the weight, man. It's Cordina's last fight at this weight.
Is it going to turn out to be one fight too many by the looks of things? At the weight?
I think so, man. Because
that seemed, maybe it was because I was, making conversation, but it seemed to come out of nowhere where CACACE got to him, and then suddenly, you know what I mean? Cordina just fell to pieces. Let's see in the replay. Oh, blind left hook counter. See that? He's not even looking at him. Oh, CACACE jumping right on him. As he should. I don't know what happened to Beats. Oh, going to the body, CACACE. Look at the... Oh,
sorry about that, people.
No problem. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I saw that third round, man. It didn't look good.
Yeah, CACACE kind of got to him out of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, and he's shelling up now. CACACE just unloaded. Cordina's still dangerous looking every now and then, but man, he just kind of fell apart that last
round. Eddie
watching the back. CACACE wobbled. CACACE got wobbled. Now CACACE is holding on. Cordina with the laces. A little bit of the refs letting the shout out to the refs. They're letting a little bit of the old school rough stuff go. Remember KABAYEL gave old Frank the laces a couple times. Let's see,
This guy,
CACACE slowed down, man. CACACE, hopefully for him, oh, beautiful jab. See, I told you that jab of his, he needs to believe in that, man, because it works. You see how it crumpled Cordina there?
Cordina trying to turn it into a dogfight.
Uh-huh. CACACE's starting to believe, though, I would think. You know what I mean? After the knockdown, that he can win.
CACACE's movement's too little too much for Joe, man. Nah, he wasn't a hype job. It's not a hype job. It's not a hype job.
Keeps resetting. He keeps resetting. Yeah. He bad matchup. He keeps resetting Joe, doesn't it?
Joe's not a hype job. He never was a hype job. There's no way you.
Well, I mean, nobody. Yeah.
No. Someone in the chat section is he's not a hype job. He's not a hype job.
Oh, okay.
He came through the ranks and won the title, and he's having a hard fight. He's not a hype job. Why do you guys keep calling him a hype job?
I mean, who would? I mean, by definition, to be a hype job, that means someone has to have been hyping you. Who was ever hyping up Joe Cordina? I was just saying how I barely knew his opponent, who was a champion, Ogawa. You know, and I mean that's on me, but I'm just saying nobody was hyping this up.
Even Joe was an underdog in that fight.
Yeah,
Joe was an underdog.
Yeah. Now, CACACE, has he blown his shot, or did he decide to pull back and pace himself? Is, I think, what we're going to find out this coming around. Because he definitely took his foot off the gas.
Got to grit his teeth, man, on that belt. Is going. Oh, he hurt CACACE with that left, didn't he?
Yeah. In the replay, he was dangerous. He was still dangerous.
Yeah, CACACE with that left hook, man.
That might have deterred him as well. You know, made him take the foot off the gas a bit. You know.
A good fight, this one, man. All to play for.
Still, I think CACACE. See, we've talked. I've said this before. It got to be careful sometimes that you don't give an opponent belief, and I feel like CACACE has been given belief that he may not have started out with. Yeah.
I agree with that. I agree. I think he's grown in confidence. You know.
Like he feel now. He feel He feels like exactly. Now he feels like he belongs. You know what I mean?
Caught Joe with that counter jab there, snapped his neck back a bit.
Yeah, the jab. CACACE's jab is good when he uses it. He doesn't use it enough, in my opinion.
Okay, they've got it 38-37 to CACACE. Joe needs to step on it, man. CACACE looks like he wants this. He wants it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All to play for. Good counters by Joe.
Finding the
CACACE's leaving. He's leaving gaps there because he's being more aggressive than usual. He's trying to take the title.
Yeah.
He doesn't normally, from what I see, he doesn't normally box like this. But this is world title boxing now, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta gamble for gain, man.
Yeah.
Going for the knockout. With going for the knockout, there's an implicit risk of getting knocked out.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, good left hook from Joe. Oh, great right hand from CACACE. Oh, great right hand from Joe. The trading people.
Mm-hmm.
The trading
This turned into a bit of a fight, isn't it? It turned into a bit of a fight.
Yes, it has.
Oh.
Anyone can go. Either one of them can go.
CACACE looked like he almost went from that left hook. Oh. And then the right hand. Yeah. See, the belief beats. Belief. He believes, like, you know what I mean? He believes he can win now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good fight, man. Good fight.
Yep.
Good fight. This is good for some good fighting, man. Whose gum shield come out? Joe's?
And see, that's also the beauty of shows like this. These are the kind of shows where you'll get, like, you know, a guy like CACACE putting on the performance of his life.
Yeah, of course. Of course. He's leaving it all in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
He's leaving it all in the ring. I've seen him box before. You see, he could box a more safety first fight, but that's not going to bring you the belt. It's not going to bring you the belt back.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And like you said, unless you box that way exceptionally, it's not going to bring you the belt. Come take the fight. You know what I mean?
Yep. Look at that. He steamed right in after the ref put the mouthpiece back. Right in.
That's why when people say you got to take it from the champ, that's not a proper rule. Oh, great uppercut from CACACE.
Oh man, look at him! He just keeps his hands moving sometimes. You know, that's you got to keep them hands moving, CACACE.
Yeah, he looks impressive, man.
Easier said than done, but still.
Nobody told him to stay at. Nobody told him to stay at 130 this long. Now your fucking face looks like that. Fucking.
But I mean, do you reckon the weight? What do you make of that, Beats? Do you reckon the weight's a factor here?
No,
oh, look at CACACE. CACACE looking confident, Beats at the end of that round.
Yeah, he can make the weight all right. He can make the weight all right.
Yeah, I'm not going to blame him. I'm not blaming the weight either.
Just got beaten up in that round. That's what I mean. It could happen. He was a favorite going in, and CACACE is bringing his A game. His A game. As he should do. He's getting, this is the biggest purse of his life. And now, you know, he's making sure he wants another one. You don't think all these fighters on there want a Saudi back? They want another Saudi back. I want to be invited back.
Of course.
Yeah. Kabayel's already lined this one up. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, see, maybe even that's a factor, huh? I mean, maybe somebody like CACACE sees what Kabayel did, and he starts thinking, hey, man.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I could do that and get the upset. Yeah. Joe don't look in himself. Joe not looking himself.
Yeah, trying to outbox. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Joe not looking himself. He's having to grit down, man, to try and get CACACE to respect him. But CACACE's slippery, and he's taking whatever headshots he has to take. He's taking them. Even whether he rocks or not, he's determined to win the belt. He's determined.
Look at this, hitting on the break even, Beat. You don't give a... He's here to win, yeah.
Yeah, he's here to win, man. He's here to win. He's not here for the runners-up price.
Okay. Now they're getting into that Carmen Basilio shit, shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah. Mid-ring, both of them trading shots now.
Yeah, let's see who has the Bravo the more Mati of the two. Let's see.
CACACE is pushing it, man. CACACE is pushing it. I wasn't expecting this. CACACE is still pushing it.
He wants to fight on the inside. CACACE wants to fight on the inside more than Cordina.
Oh, Joe getting hurt in there, man.
Yeah.
Getting hurt. 124 on the clock. Joe backing up.
The jab again. See, throw that jab more, CACACE. Every time he throws that jab, good things happen.
See, Diobinuni makes a good point, man. Joe wishing he fought Oshaki Foster. Yeah, you might as well wait for the unification rather than take a beat down against the underdog. You know what I mean? Might as well wait for the unification.
Oh, CACACE going to the body, Beats. Going to the body.
Joe have to take too much punches here, man. He hit him on the break. Joe hit him on the break.
Yeah.
Referee didn't see it.
No, you don't care. The ref's been letting a lot of that go. He's been letting some hitting on the break go. He's been letting some lacing go. But, hey, neither one's complaining, so...
Sylvester said Cordina's still having problems. He is. D-Dub saying, it's that bite your gum down on your gum shield time. That's what it is.
Oh, look, CACACE just relentless Beats. He's relentless.
Yeah. Good long punches, man. Throwing very good long punches. But he's being aggressive with them. He's not like, trying to hide, pot shot and then try and hide. He's trying to hurt with his punches. Whoa. Joe looks exposed. Combinations from CACACE. Can he get him out? Uppercuts. Joe taking too much punches, man.
He's fading. He's fading, Beats.
Yeah. I think you could be looking at maybe pulling him out, Yeah. Maybe not yet, but he's taking too much punches. He's taking way too much punches. He hasn't recovered from that round, even though he's fighting on.
Oh, CACACE, like I said, look at this. Belief, guys. CACACE, just look at the upper. My man threw like 3 uppercuts in a row.
Yeah, about three uppercuts on the best, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Serious fight, man. Very good fight. Very good fight. Blue Collar says hell of a fight. Yeah.
Cordina gonna have to dig something up to win this one.
Wow. See, World Championship boxing, man. When you got that, it's like people change their styles, man. They do change their styles. Frank Warren's first champion was Terry Marsh, and Terry was the original straight British left style, upright. And when he fought Joe Louis Manley for the IBF belt, he turned into a tiger, just attacked the guy, and stayed on his chest until he fell. And took the belt. I've never seen CACACE fight. I've seen a couple. I've never seen him fight like this. I've never seen him fight like this. The Irish is coming out. The proper, I think he's born in Ireland. That's coming out now. That fighting Irish spirit is coming out. It's coming out tonight. He's going to stop Joey. Oof. Look, Warren's going to get out. See, and he's a Frank Warren fighter. Frank's going to be loving this. Frank's loving this, bro. Frank ain't had a male world champion for a long time. Oh, for Joe trying that Philly show. That ain't working, Joe. That Philly show, you need to tie him up. That Philly show.
The eggshell. He got taking out the eggshell.
Yeah, that Philly show was weak. How you do Philly? Man, Frank 20 punches, you trying the Philly show.
Oh, yeah, CACACE, all the confidence in the world. They got to.
Yeah. Joe can't get his legs under him. Yeah. Can't get his legs under him to throw any powerful punches back. So my guy's just teeing off now. This is thoroughly impressive. Thoroughly impressive by CACACE.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wasn't expecting this. Oh, left hook by CACACE.
Now, so far, from what I've seen, this is exactly what Turkey and his promotions are hoping for, is something, you know what I mean? Fights that are going to be headline grabbing, so to speak. Upsets and whatnot. That's good.
Wow, man. Good stuff by CACACE, man. He's kept the pressure on all round. Even though he ain't finished it.
Cordina fighting like an old man beats. Fighting like an old man.
Yeah.
I mean, credit to him for hanging in, you know, right? But he's fighting like an old man, getting beat up.
He needs to go down to the body. He needs to go down to the body, to CACACE's body. Stay on his chest. Go down to the body.
More of that left hook. More of that left hook from is what Cordina needs. He's able to hurt him, or at least get him off him, but he just does not put it. CACACE just drowning him in activity beats.
He's showing some heart though, Cordina. Showing some serious heart.
He is. Yeah.
Serious heart, man.
Well, he could have got stopped a couple times now so far in this fight, in my opinion. Could have got stopped a couple times and he hung in. So
JDM said Cordina off the peds.
is that what they reckon?
Well, they're suspicious of all Tony Sims fighters because of them.
Yeah. Okay. Is that what that? Now see the way. Cordina rocked him. Oh, okay. I thought he rocked CACACE there for a second. End of the round.
Oh, I'm watching slow motion replays.
But see, now Cordina, even in defeat, Cordina I think can come back more than Sanchez, because Sanchez just got beaten up, bro. Just got beaten up.
Joe's at least putting a fight up.
Yeah.
Sanchez just got walked over. Yeah.
One-way traffic.
Kabayel just walked through.
I can't believe my man Kabayel mowing down. For the Russian guy, that's one thing. And now it mows down friggin' Frankie Sanchez.
Liver killer, you know. Liver killer.
The Liver King, yeah. The Liver King.
Liver King. Liver King.
Yeah.
Liver King, you know. Wow. Yeah, somebody said in thing another PBC fighter done. Yeah, you see that Saudi bag's exposed to two of the heavyweights, the Wilder. Although Wilder got a chance to redeem himself, and Frankie, yeah. You see, you take them off the flipping the PBC. Oh, he's gonna stop him. Why don't you? Yeah, stop the fight, man. It's taking too much of a beating, man. So yeah, he stopped it. CACACE's champion.
Because
CACACE's champion.
isn't it?
What's Frank Warren? That's a bad omen, Eddie, for the 5 versus 5.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean. Frank got over on Eddie.
Oh, there it is. There's the stuff.
That's a bad omen.
Matchroom. Look at CACACE. Look at CACACE. Look at him hug Frank Warren. He went through the ropes and
Queensbury got one over. Queensbury got one over on Matchroom, bro.
Beats. CACACE just looks like he won like a $1 billion lottery.
Yes, he did, man. Literally, he did.
Well, no, I mean he earned it. Don't get me wrong. I didn't mean it in that way. I'm just saying, like the way he's excited. I mean, he just hugged Frank Warren and went through the ropes doing it. Oh, bricked up. CACACE is on the east. He's on cloud 9. Isn't
That's nuts, man.
What do you guys think, man?
That was highly impressive, man. That I tell you what, he was just as impressive as KABAYEL.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna move up, man.
Hey, I got this pay-per-view and my case of beer for under $100. I'm already happy with my money spent.
Yeah, it's good value, man.
True. Hey.
He had 7 knockouts coming into this fucking fight. How the fuck you? I told you. You moved up to 135, but no, you wanted to stay here.
Yeah.
You know, but you know what? These last two fights, I think, really emphasize versatility matters, big time. Versatility matters.
No, it didn't matter if he moved up. He just got beaten by the better guy on the night.
Yeah, he just got beat up. Yeah.
I mean,
he just got beat up, man.
He tried to match up to the guy and got beat up.
Yeah.
Well, but what I'm trying to say is, like, if I recall correctly, you said CACACE can be generally. You've seen him before be a little more safety first, but he was able to change it up.
Yeah, he normally tries, shoulder rolling and pull counters and flashy sort of boxing, but tonight he came all business. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just like KABAYEL. See, look at KABAYEL versus Chisora, right? Completely different guy, and that's a skill in and of itself. You know, that's why I love Crawford, because Crawford can fight, in my opinion, so many different ways.
Why? What are you talking? You're saying Zelfa Barrett must be celebrating that stuff now. They have an in-house fight shot. Zelfa Barrett is signed to Matchroom.
Oh,
he's signed to Matchroom. Yeah, he's signed to Matchroom. You know what I mean?
All right. So what would be the logical next step for CACACE here?
Maybe try to unify straps, man. He's not going to defend against Zelfa Barrett. Barrett's not in line for the title.
No reason, and certainly no reason for a rematch with Cordina.
He should try and fight Shaki and them guys, man. That's what he should do. Try and unify the straps. Don't wait around.
You know something?
Don't wait around.
I like the. Now, granted, I've only seen him this one time, right? I'm an outsider. But the CACACE I saw tonight, I could go for that guy against Oshaki. I think that might be entertaining.
It'd be very entertaining. It'd be a very entertaining fight. He'll be an underdog again, but if he can, go back to back and work his socks off, you never know.
Hey, it just, perform well. It doesn't even necessarily have. I mean, I know it sounds maybe defeatist, but no. In boxing, it's true. Sometimes just performing well will get you. You know what I mean? Will move you forward. If you get what I'm trying to say. Not all defeats are setbacks. There's another way to say it, right? Not all defeats.
That's why Jerome Miller's getting another shot. Who's he fighting again? Mm-hmm. He's fighting in Saudi again. That's because he put up a good fight against Daniel Dubois. He didn't win.
Entertaining though. Yep.
Yeah, he was entertaining. He's fighting Andy Ruiz, isn't it? Yeah, he's got the Andy Ruiz fight.
Yeah. Oh man, now the skill that and I mean I'm not saying this is a joke, people. The skilled fat guys, okay, the skilled fat guys. You see it over here, beats in basketball and in baseball pitchers.
Yeah.
They look like fat dudes, but they got all kinds of hand-eye coordination, and you know what I mean?
I got Ruiz stopping Miller, man. I got Ruiz stopping Miller. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think his hand speed's way too. He's gonna stop him.
I don't know. I'm
also in the Dubois fight.
Prior to Andy making all the money that he did, right? Like immediately in the aftermath of hang on. Is he talking to us or is he talking to someone else? He's talking to someone else.
I don't know. Make your point.
I was just saying that the Andy Ruiz, right? That prior to making all that money, I'm sorry, it sounds harsh, but to me it's the truth. He's a different guy since he made all that money. Different guy, and I don't know what to make of that.
Different guy
at this point.
Since he stopped taking them drugs.
That's how he beat me to it. That was my next. No, that was going to be my counterpoint.
Yeah.
So I don't. So the up in all of which is leaves me with, and that's why the fight's interesting. Is I don't know what to make of it. I don't know. I don't have a. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I got a firm handle on where either fighter's at, because Miller, you got to think Miller, right? Post PEDs, he put on all that weight. Remember, he fought just to get fights in South America or something. Right, yeah. Fought him. Yep. Just trying to get rounds in and get weight off.
What's he gonna do? How are you gonna keep Andy Ruiz at bay? It's gonna be a battle of hand speed.
Well, Andy's not aggressive like that. Andy's a boxer.
He's not aggressive.
No. That's why him and Parker went 12 rounds.
But he was aggressive in the fight. He was pressing the fight for sure.
No, he's aggressive when he goes for the kill. He was not. See, knockouts cause amnesia. Mark my words. Go watch the very first AJ Andy Ruiz fight. Okay. AJ got in trouble with a counter punch. It wasn't Andy being aggressive. It was Andy standing his ground. As AJ tried steaming in. I think AJ had hit him with something pretty good, and AJ came steaming in and got counterpunched. All right,
and after that,
that's Andy at his best. That's Andy at his. Andy is not a come forward guy. That's just. I mean, maybe I'm dead wrong, but that's my read on him.
Someone on the phone?
I think the other guy is.
Who's that?
He's talking to Ring IQ.
He's talking in the back. Someone.
He's talking to Ring IQ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. So next is BREIDIS, right? And OPETAIA.
I have a feeling OPETAIA is going to knock him out first 3 rounds.
Yeah, I feel in it as well, man. But
tell you what, man,
is tough, man.
Matchroom could lose 2 champions, right? Baby Giant, you never know. The upset's happening tonight, man.
It has been. I'll tell you what. Okay.
Feeling Cordina's vibe for this fight, man.
So here's the counterpoint. Here's the argument. The devil's advocate position would be this. Versatility seems to be winning the day, and I would say that BREIDIS is the more versatile of the two between him and OPETAIA. But OPETAIA is so much younger and fresher. You know what I mean? It's very hard. Very hard.
Cuts, man.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard to go against OPETAIA in that one. Man, CACACE, he's on cloud 9, man. He's on cloud 9. Got the Saudi bag, got the titles.
Frank is happy, man. But his heart's gonna be broken tonight, man. His star boy is gonna lose tonight.
See, man. But you see, this is why Frank has all these other heavyweights. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I already said this has been worth the pay-per-view.
It's Tyson Fury.
No.
Yeah, man. Judgment time, Tyson. Judgment time. Yep. Been a great card so far.
Yep.
I think the ring walk for the Undisputed up there saying about 11. So if Jai takes off Breidis' head early.
10:30. Yeah, 10:30, 11.
What's 10:30? The ring walks, yeah?
But it's already 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. They're saying it.
So,
They're saying it's maybe 10:30.
It's not 10 o'clock yet. It's 30 minutes to 10, isn't it?
I'm West Coast time. West Coast time. I got just a little past quarter to 2.
Lucky, man, lucky.
So it's brilliant for me. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. I can watch this, and I still have the rest of my day. You know what I mean? West Coast, baby. West Coast.
It's a pain in the ass trying to stay up on NBA games, man, on the West Coast.
Yeah. Make the East Coast fellas stay up late. I know. On the East Coast, there's an old saying on the East Coast. On the East Coast, they hate the words overtime, especially from the West Coast.
Two game sevens on Sunday, man.
KACACE was ranked number 9.
2 game sevens on Sunday. 2 game sevens on Sunday.
They're always going to be a Titanic struggle.
Oh, the body shots beats.
Light Star says gave Cordina old-fashioned
I understand that he hasn't been fighting this shit. Just remember, motherfucker had his jaw broken in 3 fucking places.
He's talking to ring IQ beats. You gotta
2 places.
Yeah. Pick your pub, buddy. I'm teasing. I don't care. But
yeah, man.
That's old-fashioned ass whooping. That's exactly what that was. That's the second old-fashioned ass whooping we've seen now. Now, am I going to be right? And is Fury going to be the recipient of an old-fashioned ass whooping? That's the question.
I think so, man. I think Fury's going to get washed, man. It's going to be a one-sided beating.
You know, I kind of put myself out on a limb. You know what I've been saying? I've been saying he's going to get a what's my name type beating. He's going to get a what's my name type beating. He's going to get that Ernie Terrell, Muhammad Ali type whooping.
I could see that.
Right?
Yeah, Ali, yeah.
You got to put the hands on him, man. You got to put the hands on him. Too fast.
Right, man. Being big is not going to win this fight for him. I just don't see it, man.
Big for nothing. It's going to be big for. He's going to be big for nothing.
Yeah.
Big for nothing.
Big for nothing.
Yeah, what it is, beats. Yeah. It's big for nothing sometimes, man. Look. At the end of the day, this is still an athletic endeavor. All right, and look. I understand the better athlete don't always win, but when you're the better athlete and the better boxer, and you're not too far off in weight, I'm sorry, I'm going with Usyk, man. And especially with my man's years long now, 2.5 year aversion to this fight.
Boy, he's scared, man. He didn't want that fight at all. What was you saying about foreigners?
Remember, since the first AJ Usyk fight, he's been
AJ
making
fight,
excuses.
exactly.
But making excuses. Oh, nobody wants to see me
Exactly.
fight the guy that can't speak English and da 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 da. Now we got. I'm glad we got Turkey Al-Sheikh in here, breaking open the bank and saying, no. Well, let's find out who's really the best. And screw all this, who speaks what.
Oh,
all right?
Saudi bag is exposing hype jobs, man.
Ah, man, yeah, that's okay with me. That's okay with me. I don't mind because, like I had to tell my friend the other day. Let me tell you about Bleak. Let me tell you because they were but they were like, oh no, criminal element involved in boxing, and I just had to cut them off there. I'm like, welcome to boxing. Let me tell you about Blinky Palermo. Let me tell you about Don King putting out a hit on fucking Bob Arum, according to Bob Arum, and then Bob Arum doing business with him. All right. Let me tell you about how Bob Arum got into this. Bob Arum, I love. This is one of my favorite. This one I came up with on my own. Bob Arum got into boxing because he figured out he could make more money screwing people over in boxing than he could screwing people over in a court of law as a lawyer. Think about that. Because he did the books for the Kennedy administration.
Yeah.
All right, it was on the Beats. You know this. It was the rematch, right? Ali enlisted.
Yeah.
You done the end. Yep.
Close circuit TV.
When he got to look at the money, and he said, "I'm in the wrong business." Think about that.
Yep.
You're a lawyer, number one, and you're working for the government, okay? And you decide you can make more money screwing people over. That ought to tell you all you need to know, man. None of these people are on the level like that, right? Well, welcome to boxing. That's just the way it is. I'm not saying it's good, bad, or indifferent. I'm just saying this has been the... You know what I mean? They're no worse or better than Blinky Palermo or Don King or Bob Arum or any of the other individuals that have quote-unquote run boxing, right, throughout history. Make the fights happen. That's all I get. Don was a notorious, gangster and whatnot. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody gave a shit about Don and whatever his history was. Because he made the fights. Yeah, brah. Made the fights happen.
Yeah, he killed him, man. Didn't he kill him, man? Yeah.
Yeah, stomped him. Manslaughter. Stomped him to death, and then he used the prison library to read his way out of prison. He eventually fought his case over the course of years and got out early. But he used to run numbers in Cleveland, right, for the Cleveland mob. And the reason that he was in such a high position is because he was able to keep all they trusted him to keep all the numbers in his head. He didn't keep any manual records. No written records, no paper trail.
Yeah.
Don is a better word. He's a brilliant human being. That brain of his is, you know what I mean? Different guy. Yeah, different kind of guy, man. Brilliant guy. But that's what my point is. This is what it has traditionally taken. It's what it's taken traditionally in boxing for to force the best fights to happen. It's always been a bit of scum and villainy. It's part of the. That's part of what makes it what it is.
Oh, the sport, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the sport.
Yep.
Yeah.
And at least Turkey seems committed to winning to stay on.
I want to know you guys' take on this, man. I want to know you guys' take on this whole headbutt situation and Simon Jordan trying to defend it on TalkSport. I know you probably don't have probably don't listen to TalkSport. Yeah.
I only know what I hear when I listen to some of Beats' videos about Simon Jordan.
Beats. What's your thoughts on that, man?
Yo, Chris, what's going on? Chris.
Yeah, he's talking to Ring IQ. You got to mute him, Beats. He's talking. He's on two streams. He's on two streams. Yeah. See, he's talking to Ring IQ. He told us that earlier.
Yeah, basically, he compared it. He said, Well, what do you expect if you're in Saudi Arabia that somebody got bone sawed in the Saudi Arabia Turkey consulate in Turkey? I says, what's that got to do with John Fury headbutting the guy?
What's that got to do
And then
with
he
it?
said, yeah, and then he said, what did he say after? Wasn't you? I mean, it's all madness over there. Wasn't you the team the one who accused Tyson of Fury of causing the cut to postpone the fight? That's what that was the analogy.
To do with it?
He's a dummy.
The guy's hey, to be honest, the guy's a wanker, man. The guy's a wanker.
Total wanker. Prick.
Honestly.
I mean, you think. Hang on, I just gotta say this. Do these people that say these things, do they think that the people that Blinky Palermo represented were not doing horrible things, bone sawing people? All right, making them sleep with the fish, as they say.
No, the point he was trying to make was that, like, the point he was trying to make was that this is okay for John to do because this is what's expected of him, but. Then he makes a point saying that if it happened to him, he would call the authorities. That don't make sense, man.
Dude, the Fury.
Look, handle his business.
Look, the Furies are lucky. They're lucky.
He's telling the other guy to handle his business, yeah. But then he's saying that he wouldn't do the same thing. So then it's wrong. You shouldn't be doing it. Imagine if any other boxer did that, man. Any other boxer's dad did that shit. Hey, come on, that's not right, man. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Right,
wrong,
no, but dude, John is lucky. John is lucky that he's not in a Saudi Arabian prison right now. And I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to say.
Hey, he's lucky he still had two hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's bro.
He's lucky he still had two hands.
And you know what? And this, you know what the John. You want to know what the John. You want to know what thought the John Fury headbutt immediately triggers in my mind. It triggers what I mentioned earlier to Beats about Fury possibly looking for a way out.
Jack.
Because trust me, if you're some random dude, random dude, and you just go up and headbutt somebody in Saudi Arabia, nah, man, that ain't.
They're coming to the ring.
Right, yeah. Let's get this popping, man. This next fight.
Yeah. Sorry, Pete.
Yeah, man. Oof. I'm excited for this one.
Actually, this is the IBF Cruiserweight Champion. This is a vacant title. He's not defending. This is the vacant title.
Right, because they stripped OPETAIA because he got his jaw broken.
Yeah,
in winning.
No, that's not why they stripped him.
No. That's not why they stripped him. I thought it was because he couldn't defend it because of the broken jaw.
No, they stripped him over some bullcrap politics because he basically took that Ellis Zorro bag.
Oh, okay. Instead of the mandatory, the IBF, yeah. The IBF is strict about mandatories, at least most of the time.
Mm-hmm. He mandatory this guy here. He wasn't ready to fight. But because he took the fight, the interim fight in between this defense here, they stripped him. Nonsense.
Yeah, see, the Saudi bags are just reshaping the sport, aren't they, Beats? They're reshaping the sport. It's a period of transition. But it's for the better, in my opinion, because at least now we're getting the fights that the sport needs to have happen.
Okay, let's get into this one now.
Yeah. BREIDIS, last stand for BREIDIS. Let's
get into this one here. Yeah, Simon Jordan's an idiot, man.
Can BREIDIS pull up one more performance, or you know what I mean, or is this the end?
Well, right now, this card here, anything can happen, man. Anything can happen.
Oh, like I said, I'm extremely pleased so far. Now what's the head? Well, what are the headphones about, Beats? Why has he got the headphones on him? Is this some Steve Collins? You remember Steve Collins with the headphones?
Hakeem. One sec, Doc. One sec.
Sorry,
So
yeah.
the IBF never made Errol Spence defend his belt for years. D-Dub says, salute to Ali Sheik. Jai got to be favorite, says, Hakeem. Big up, Rashid. Big up. Big up. All right. What was you saying about headphones? Is the headphones?
The Breidis' corner, when he got in the ring, right? They put a big set of headphones on him, and then pulled the hood back over, and it reminded me immediately of, if you remember, Steve Collins. Remember when Steve Collins done the thing with the headphones?
Was that
Yeah, against Eubank. Yep, against Eubank. So, okay, what's this all about? Oh, man, OPETAIA looks serious, don't he? He looks serious. He looks like business beats.
This is going to be a war. This is going to be another war.
Well, yeah. Like I said, this is Breidis' last stand, isn't it? You know?
Another war.
Win or go home, I think, for Breidis.
Yeah. It'll be another war, man. Giant, I mean, Breidis needs to start quicker, man. Or he's going to get bust up again early.
Yeah.
And this time he might get to mount the comeback. I mean.
Yeah, OPETAIA looks intense, don't he? Looks intense.
Eddie Hearn's in the ring, boy. He probably wants to throw hands himself, make sure the belt stays in Matchroom after this. I mean, Johnny Edwards lost his belt. Katie Taylor's got some straps. Fucking CORDINA just went down. The British, how much? I think there's. Is there any British straps at Matchroom with the men? I don't think there is. I don't think there is.
I don't like. I got to be honest. Speaking of Kate Taylor, I don't like her chances in the Serrano rematch.
No, she can not fight. What, a 140? Amanda Serrano at 140? I don't know. Good fight, though. Very good fight.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for sure.
This is a serious fight, man. It's a serious matchup.
End of the line, Breidis. You got it. Like winner go. Not even winner go home. Winner go sit down. For you, buddy. Winner go sit down. South Africa, U.S., and England for the judges. So there shouldn't be any. You know. What do they call it? Favoritism.
All neutral.
Yeah.
No, but
we got that. Oh, referee Howard Foster beats. The
Sowlands will be keen to get the title in their stable. Damn, man. It's a bad omen for Eddie, innit? In the 5 versus 5. Lost the belt to Frank already.
Yep. I still can't believe the way Frank got beat up. I can't believe that Frank got beat up.
Tenderizing, bro. Here we go. The vacant title. I keep calling him champion, and he's vacant. It's the vacant title. There he goes. Vicious giant. This ain't no joke. Oh, don't start all that again. Shit. Everybody still alive? I think it's still cooking.
Yeah, we're just watching, man. We're just watching the fight.
Okay. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah. A great card so far. And it's still not done. It's still got this main event to go. So this main event to go, people. Let's go, people. Let's go. Hit the thumbs. You boys some thumbs up. Respect if you can. All right. Jai the SAFAR, very aggressive. Very aggressive. On the front foot already. What's he looking to do? Come over the top. He looks big in there, Giant. He looks big. Big in there, bro. BREIDIS. Been inactive, wisely circling away from the power shots. He knows what Jai's been doing to his opponents recently. Early rounds could be a problem for BREIDIS. Could be a serious problem. Could be a serious problem.
OPETAIA just maybe a little wild. Maybe a little wild early.
He's always aggressive, so this is how he fights it. Not open though. He put his up. You see he's gapping off, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's early doors now. Ooh. 100 people watching. Got 116 likes.
There you go.
Tell a friend to watch, man.
BREIDIS, I think, just trying to get through the early stages.
Being very defensive. You threw one wild right hand, then there's one to the body with straight low. He's the old man, so he's trying to be a bit more strategic. He doesn't want it to turn into a war too early.
Definitely looking for those right hands up in body and head. But like you said, he's trying to play the long game, isn't he? Yeah, BREIDIS. He's trying to play a long game with the OPETAIA.
Good left through the gloves from Jai a minute ago. Okay.
What's that? What's that term?
Sorry. That was a OPETAIA round, just by default because BREIDIS didn't throw nothing back.
Yeah. What's the old saying? I think BREIDIS just trying to draw the sting out a bit. Now, is it main event after this, or is there one more beat?
Nope. Main event after this.
All right.
This is going to liven up. Second round, this is going to liven up. BREIDIS has to try and get Jai before he gets him. Or he's going to get knocked out.
See, he's trying to. It's a tricky thing, isn't it? He's trying to like. I think he's trying to, maybe make it go 3-4 rounds first. Make Jai, you know what I mean? Maybe slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Curb the aggression. There we go. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Curb that aggression.
By BREIDIS. combination of BREIDIS, but Jai was well covered up.
Yeah. Ah, now see, BREIDIS got his foot outside and he threw a really good combination, but it didn't look like any of it really landed, did it?
Okay, they're trying to let their hands go more. I thought this would happen.
Yep.
BREIDIS has to get Jai's respect, but Jai paid him that respect by not going all out for a foot line. Jai's last fight ended in the first round, so showing him that respect.
I noticed Jai's able to get his foot outside of BREIDIS's, but he doesn't always seem to know what to do with the angles. Because a bit of a, more of a puncher, I think.
That's a good uppercut by BREIDIS.
Yeah, in the exchange. That could be a good punch for him going on forward.
BREIDIS is a good fighter, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. If BREIDIS has, if he has anything left in the tank, this is not going to be easy. I mean, look what happened last time. That's just the big question: is what has BREIDIS got left?
Okay, they're going for it. Rabbit punch by BREIDIS. Jai didn't like it. Jai's going after him now. Not messing about. Going after him.
Oh, that uppercut again beats. Left hand, right hand. The uppercut's there for BREIDIS if you can do something with it. Because when OPETAIA opens up, he kind of squares up, don't he?
BREIDIS got to be careful of dropping his hands like that.
Yeah. Well, see, that's just it. OPETAIA's the puncher of the two. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, left hand by Jai, high up on the head. Good combination.
BREIDIS trying to be the guy that ends the exchanges, I notice. Trying to be the last one throwing a punch, what do they call that? Work of the judges, you might say.
Okay. 2 down.
Yeah.
BREIDIS ain't doing too bad, man. Not doing too bad.
No. I think this is tactical. I think he's trying to you know what I mean, calm OPETAIA down. Get it to round 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 100%. Wow.
Great card, man. Great card.
All right, let's showing some classic KOVALEV on as well. Who we beating up here?
I missed.
Fight. I remember that.
Oh gosh, yeah, he bloodied Nathan Cleverly, didn't he?
Yeah.
Broke his nose or something like that, if I remember right. Yeah, it messed him up. Wasn't he on this undercard? I don't think I got here in time.
Yeah, KOVALEV.
Yeah, fighting at cruiserweight, I think.
Yeah, he lost. He lost the 10 rounder.
Oh man, that's got to be the end of him, isn't it? If he can't, you know what I mean? If he ain't gonna,
he's been very inactive. So I mean,
yeah,
and he's
and
knocked
weight
down heavily in the last minute of the fight. Knocked down very heavily.
See, okay, yeah, and he seemed like he was having weight troubles at 175 with Canelo and even Yard had him going. Ever since that second Ward fight, huh, Beats? Just kind of stripped away the crusher. You know what I mean? The crusher. He was never the crusher no more after that.
Okay, this is very technical.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, yeah. I don't know if
good left hand. Good left hand from Jai. Good left hand.
Man,
That
yeah, just
definitely
as I was,
that woke Braidis up. That definitely woke Braidis up.
just as I was about to say it, I'm not sure OPETAIA wants to play this game because he's kind of standing off. He makes a fool of me. Boxing well, OPETAIA is, but I still, man, when he opens up, he squares up beats. Not so much because of any flight, you know, because he's a puncher. So you know, when he opens up, he's going looking to knock people out.
He just needs to make sure that he uses his jab consistently.
Yeah, right hand of BREIDIS though. That right hand of BREIDIS has been getting in. And I haven't seen the uppercut though from BREIDIS lately. I think that's another punch of his. It's gonna be there. See, yeah, when OPETAIA throws that straight left beats, he kinda squares up. He doesn't quite fall forward, but he definitely squares up.
That's why he needs to be using his jab.
Lunging,
no lunging. Okay, got rabbit punches by BREIDIS. Dirty. That's dirty. That's dirty. Jai did retaliate though. That's dirty. He's trying to come over the top and hit Jai in the back of his head. Try again.
Man, these refs are just they're letting everything go tonight, aren't they? For better or for worse. What is it? Yeah, BREIDIS trying that right hand again. Still, I'd like to see the uppercut more from BREIDIS, but that might be a function of OPETAIA not being as aggressive. Still, right now it's OPETAIA's fight. Clearly, BREIDIS trying to play the long game.
He needs to start standing his ground a bit more though, because you don't want to win the title like that.
Yeah.
He has to get Jai's respect.
Yeah. The first, I think, yeah, because first stage is you're just trying to. What you're trying to do early is get him to a stage where a little bit comes off the punches, right? When you're dealing with a puncher like OPETAIA, and then, like you say, next stage, got to get his respect.
Yeah. Okay, right hand by Jai. One of the first decent right hands he's landed. A good long left to the body. Straight left. Good counter by BREIDIS. Jai got a good chin. Took it. It was sprayed off his head.
On the one hand, OPETAIA is proving to be a little bit better of a boxer than I gave him credit for. But on the other, I'm waiting for him to cease standing off as much as he is, and because I feel like
OPETAIA.
OPETAIA is
he's not standing off.
Well, okay, no, I guess what I'm saying that to use a Dwyer term, I'm waiting for him to start crashing the pocket more. But that's okay. I mean, hey, you know, he's not in there with some bum, you know, right? It's you know what I mean? That's BREIDIS, so fair enough.
The guy's moving, but BREIDIS is trying to circle away from the pocket. So how would he collapse the pocket if the pocket's moving?
Fair enough.
BREIDIS is playing a cagey one. He's trying to make it awkward.
And he's trying to. I like the way he draws the lead from when OPETAIA throws that lead left. I'm telling you, he squares up. That back foot comes a little bit too forward when he leads with the left. When OPETAIA jabs first, it's better. But he's a puncher. He wants, you know what I mean. He likes to throw the power punch. There you go. Okay, to the body. Now the body work from OPETAIA is what's winning him the fight to me so far. It's mainly the body he's getting to. BREIDIS with the old man tactic, leaning on him.
Yeah, he's just trying to jump in with a few sporadic shots right now. BREIDIS, not really any consistent work.
Yeah, just a right hand counter is really the only consistent punch, and then at the end of the round, he picks it up sometimes. But you got yeah, he's gonna have to, like, at some point he's gonna have to gamble, right? BREIDIS.
It looks like he just wants to go the distance right now. To be honest, it's just spoiling, make it for a boring, dull fight. I mean, a real dull fight, because like he's just circling to his right, throw a little jab here, throw a couple of wild rights. Yeah, no work, no real output. We seen your circle already, man. We've seen your circle. You got anything else? Circling.
It's funny, yeah. BREIDIS is fighting like he's the one that got his jaw broken, isn't he?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Too cautious.
See, that's that youth thing, isn't it? When you're young, you get your jaw broken, you just kind of heal up and move on.
When's the last time BREIDIS fought, man?
It's been almost. It was OPETAIA. Wasn't it OPETAIA? Has he fought since OPETAIA? I don't think he has. Or if he has, it wasn't something high profile that I didn't know. I'm not aware of it.
Okay, we're in round 5.
Mm-hmm. BREIDIS trying to go to the body with the backhand.
Straight left by Jack. Good punch.
Yep. See, except for situations where OPETAIA initiates it, BREIDIS. There we go. BREIDIS can't initiate his offense. BREIDIS can't initiate his offense effectively. The only time he's got effective offense is when he's working the counter, and a lot of times by then it's too late. You know what I mean? OPETAIA's landed, because OPETAIA's
rabbit punch again. You got to stop this guy from rabbit punching like that.
What's my man's name? That's his favorite. Hergovich.
Yeah,
don't let this guy.
Rabbit, yeah.
Don't let this guy ref Hergovich. Jesus.
Rabbit. Philip the Rabbit Hergovich, man. Okay.
Somebody called him her garbage. Garbage.
How did he get a title shot, man? He ain't fought for a couple of years.
The argument that the first thing, I guess, in any argument for that, I assume would have to start with, well, okay, in defeat, BREIDIS broke his jaw. I'm not saying that justifies it. I'm just, you know what I mean, trying to conjure up an answer to your question there. as to how that might work.
Well, BREIDIS making this the worst fight of the night right now. Just with these
and it's not, it's not even that, to me, Beats, it's not that bad of a fight. It just doesn't live up to the, what we've seen so far.
He's just rushing in, and then, like, when he gets in range, Jai's already covered up, and, like, it's just strange.
Well, because BREIDIS wants to be, I think I see what BREIDIS' logic is. BREIDIS wants to either be out too far, right, or up too close to where OPETAIA can't get extension. Which, I mean, it's fair enough. That's, you know what I mean, from a strictly tactical point of view. It's a question of execution, though, isn't it? because he stays out, and then, like you say, he jumps in. Or he waits for OPETAIA to come in, and you know what I mean? Tries to meet him. So I get what he's trying to do. I just not making for the most, especially in light of what we just saw. It's not making for the most fan-friendly fight, is it?
Not at all. Not at all. The quicker this one goes, the better, man.
Well, I mean, I guess
the fight so far like been really good. This one's terrible.
See, I'll demur. I don't think it's in a vacuum a terrible fight. I just think compared to the previous two, it's not up to snuff. You know what I mean?
Not good, just like for the BREIDIS.
If I was watching this just randomly, right, on a random Saturday, Friday, or Sunday, or whatever, and nothing else was going on, this wouldn't bother me. But it's when you put it in context with Sanchez and KABAYEL and what we saw, what else was in CORDINA and whatnot. Yeah. This don't. It's not up to standard. That's just the way these things work sometimes. See, there we go again. You know, yeah. See, BREIDIS wants to be too far away, or he wants to be right up close, or he wants to, clinch and reset. OPETAIA needs to figure out the range. Yeah, see, straight right hand that he dives in. Man, OPETAIA getting the warning. What's up with that? What did OPETAIA do? I like the left of the body by OPETAIA the strap. Keep breaking them down. One punch at a time. You got to throw that jab, OPETAIA. You got to throw that jab, bud. Oh yeah, LT. He needs to push the pace. He needs to push the pace. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. I bloodied BREIDIS up now. Now we're getting somewhere.
Some hard shots there. Swinging back. BREIDIS swinging back, boy, at the end of the round.
And it got more serious once OPETAIA bloodied the nose, huh?
Sure did.
Yep. Now we're in the thick of a beat. See that? There we go. Now it's a fight.
Okay.
I got a bad feeling though, Beats, that youth and skill's gonna beat old age and treachery this time. The way things are going. I think Jai just hits too hard, don't he? Just hits too hard.
Too aggressive. Too powerful.
Yeah. And to be fair to BREIDIS, too far down range for BREIDIS, at his age. Let's say not the braid. This ain't the Breidis from World Boxing Super Series and whatnot.
Round 7. We are in that round 7.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Brady's trying to stand his ground a bit more now.
Man,
all that clowning around hasn't worked. Is Jai bruised around the right eye? I don't know.
a little bit, but see, Breidis has had options, man. The straight right and the right uppercut have been working for him, but he's not he can't. And I'll say it again. Breidis's problem beats he can't initiate his own offense in this fight so far. He's got to either wait for Breidis to make a mistake and fall in, or try to catch and shoot. He can't initiate anything. Whenever he tries to initiate, he gets busted up.
For the head again.
Yeah, or it ends in a clinch. See, when Breidis tries to initiate.
Getting untidy again.
Yeah. The ref keeps warning OPETAIA, and he's not the one grabbing on. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. And for the most part, the refs have been letting a lot go up to now. Oh, that is how that is. Sorry,
Breidis stalking again. Jai stalking Breidis. Breidis is between. Oh, that's a good straight right from Breidis, though. That was a good shot. Caught Jai square.
Mm-hmm.
Jai.
Well, see that. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. OPETAIA, when he leads with the backhand, OPETAIA squares up. And he, for whatever reason, OPETAIA don't want to use his jab more, which would make his life, in my opinion, so much easier. I mean, armchair coaching, that's easy, but one man's opinion. Yeah, see, whenever he uses that lead hand first, OPETAIA, things go better for him. When he tries to lead with the backhand, that's when Breidis gets some opportunities to counter. You got to set things up, Jai. Got to set things up.
Okay.
Easier said than done, though, when you got a precocious puncher, huh, Beats?
Yeah. Okay, man. So, I've got Jai in a comfortable lead right now. I don't know what.
Yeah. He's.
I don't know what Breidis does now.
The only possible thing he can do is try to drain him and knock him out late. That's the only thing he can do at this point. Good luck with that. They had trouble with Jai's mouthpiece. Did you see that, Beats, in the corner?
No.
Yeah, they were having trouble getting it out, looked like. He, smacked their hands away. Yep.
Pretty tough. I think this guy just.
I think Breidis is going to be happy just to make. Breidis just wants to go the distance, huh, Beats?
I think so.
Yeah.
He looked like he was on his way out. Oh, he made an uppercut there. Very untidy inside. I think the referee really got control of it. Okay. Got to the body. No backhands. Okay. Hard left hand to the body from Jack. Brady's looking at the referee for what reason, I don't know. He looks like an aging fighter. He's just got his pride left right now. A few counters here and there, decent counters there. Very rough inside. Referee's done nothing about it really. Both trying to rabbit punch each other at close quarters. Guy on his toes. He doesn't get on his toes, but he needs to get behind that jab. So he launches that long left. He's an impatient fighter. He likes to knock out too much a little. I mean, that's one of his flaws. He's got good natural power and speed. He tries to force the knockout too much rather than, get behind the jab. Feint. Get the angles. Set it up. Yeah, that's it. Just use the jab. Don't worry about the knockout. You use the jab. Okay, was that a low shot from BREIDIS? No complaints from Jay. Jay just says, bring it on. Jay just says, bring it on. You want to play like that? Is what Jay is saying. Not the best fight. But I guess we've been spoiled this card, so some good performances. We've been spoiled. We've been a little spoiled by some of the fights so far. So let's see. Are we going into round 9 or 10? That ring rust has hurt BREIDIS' performance. Hasn't been a very entertaining performance from BREIDIS at all. He's been all over the place, very sloppy. Landed some good punches though, but okay, BREIDIS still hanging in round 9. Boy, the cornerman had done a really good job. Stopped all that bleeding he was doing. He was bleeding really bad. He hasn't bled since. What a plastic surgeon in the corner. Okay, Jai stalking behind that southpaw lead. Takes a step back. Launches that long left to the BREIDIS. Comes back with a body shot himself, right hand. Temporarily takes the front foot and then catches a 1-2 from Jai. Good combination. But BREIDIS hits it well. Okay, Jai circling. Using the ring this time. Not getting caught up in no unnecessary exchanges. Keeping it nice and long. Oh, retaliates with his own left hand from BREIDIS' jab. Good counter. Okay, Jai showing you can be a little cute here, taking the round off. Oh, Brady's mouth. That injury is busted open again. It doesn't look very clever, does it? Like he's swallowing blood. Is it in the mouth? The state of that injury doesn't look clever at all. Oof, left hand from Jai OPETAIA. Brady's comes back with his own right. Hanging tough. Showing a lot of toughness here. Wow. Both men are slowed down. It's all good. SSB, what's good? Talks, I crack up anytime I think about Dillian calling Big John Steve Bunce John's reaction. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, dear. Yeah, man. Jai marked up around both eyes. Relatively one-sided contest, though, in saying that. Round 10. Oh, nice swelling on Jai's eye, man. The eye swelling up. The left eye swelling. Pretty good. Rabbit punch again by Breidis. Referee hasn't done nothing about them all night. All night he hasn't done anything. He just ignored them. Okay, Breidis standing his ground this time. Over 4. Left hand, but a Jai, the backhand. Okay. Brady's very experienced. He knows how to get away from the setup, doesn't he? Even though he's got hit with some big shots, for the most part, he doesn't get caught with the setup. Okay, both men exchanging hard punches, center ring. Who got the best of it? This fight won't do Jai no harm. I mean, his last 2 fights have been too easy. So he's going into the 11th in this one here. Oh, still in the 10th. Okay. Jai finding it hard to land cleanly in the last few rounds, to be honest. Brady's not giving much away. Tried to land that uppercut. Jai smothered it. He blocked that other right uppercut he tried. Okay, Brady's getting quite rough. Jai busted up around the eyes then, man. He needs to work on his defense, man. Or maybe he just got that sensitive bone structure. Good rights. They both exchanged some hard shots. Jai landed hard and powerful. Brady's took it like a trooper, though. Kind of shots that would have hurt a lot of cruiserweights. Jai holding on. Jai busting up as well. Oh, Jai busting up round the face as well. Pulled down to the knee. Brady's Has Brady's found a second wind? Jai don't look too good. Jai don't look too clever at the end of that one there. Okay. What's happening? His nose is busted. Whoa. Both men landing, taking hard shots, man. Wow. The uppercut by Brady in slow motion. That right uppercut looking quite dangerous. Okay. Big up Tots for the super chat. Much appreciated. Big yourself up. All the people who hit the like, big up. Yeah, he looked a bit of distress there, Tone. Yeah. Looked a bit of distressed, he did. No doubt. We're in the 11th and Brady's pressing. Oh, good left hand. Brady's looking for a stoppage. He's working Jai over, man. Jai's on the retreat. He's hurt. He's hurt, man. He's hurt. Look at the state of him. He looks like a mess, bro. They're both a mess. Flipping hell. Look at this. This is a flipping forearm. You see that? My guy just rammed the forearm into Jai's face. Brady's ain't no joke, bro. Brady's that old school fighting, bro. The old school fighting. Brady's just a hard nut, bro. He's just a hard nut. Proper hard nut of boxing, bro. Proper hard nut. The state of Jai. Jai is a mess and is still around to go. Hey, Brady's coming back into this, man. Oof. Whoa. Boy, Jai gonna need another year out after this one. Like the first fight fucked him up. This one fucking him up too. Brady's fucking out, Brady's, man. Brady's a handful. Brady's is a handful. Guess who's arguably gave Usyk his hardest fight? And we're watching him right now. That's Breidis. That's Breidis. Breidis has gave Usyk his toughest fight as a pro. Breidis. Breidis. I haven't got a scorecard. Oh, good shot by Jai. Showing his toughness now, as he has to. Bloody hell. This is a grueling fight right now. Grueling fight. Grueling fight. Whoa. This fight ain't no joke, bro. One round to go. How much has Jai got left in the tank? How much has Brady's got left in the tank? Whoa. Wow. Guzzy says Brady's wasted his career chasing Jake Paul if he fights like this. Man, Jake Paul never fight Brady's. Fucking hell. Never fight Brady's. Never. Never gonna happen. Never. telling him to keep his hands up and walk in. They wanted to brock up OPETAIA. He's going to put the pressure on, man. It's going to be a sick round. It's going to be a sick round. D-Dub says he gave BREIDIS life. Pouring it on. BREIDIS pouring it on, people. BREIDIS pouring it on. Has he left it too late, though? Oof. Jai looks in serious shit, man. Jai looks like he's in some serious trouble. BREIDIS pouring it on, people. Oof. Jai's face is a mess, people. An absolute mess. An absolute mess. Wow. Whoa. Matchroom be lucky to escape with a belt from this card here. Eddie must be like screaming at 1 minute to go, 2 minutes just to elapse ASAP. Whoa. Wow. War. Became a war. This from a dull fight, it became an absolute war. This fight became a war. It might actually be quite close on the scorecards, you know. Because like the last 3 or 4, it's all been BREIDIS. BREIDIS ain't had a, OPETAIA had a good punch registered in the last 3 or 4, has he? Not really not much happening to him. Good first, indeed, Nappy. Indeed. Roughneck fight, bro. Proper roughneck fight. Proper roughneck fight. Left hand by Jai. BREIDIS working him over inside. Jai retreats. Jai ending the fight on the back foot now. BREIDIS, man. BREIDIS come back like a trooper. Look at the state of Jai's face. Jai needs a new coach. Jai needs a new coach if he's going to go any further. You need a new coach. Yeah, he did definitely got old man in there. Definitely so. He needs a new coach. No, it's not a draw. I think Jai's still up. I think Jai's still up. I think BREIDIS tightened it up a little, but it's nowhere a draw. Anthony Mackin says nowhere a draw. Stop calling everyone a hype job, for crying out loud, man. What's the matter with you? Everyone who fucking has a hard fight is a hype job. Stop doing that, man. Fucking hell. Stop doing that. It's annoying, man. It's annoying now. It's annoying you keep doing that. It's annoying.
Good.
Someone has a tough fight, and then you automatically put them in the hype job box. What the fuck is that?
Are they calling OPETAIA a hype job?
What is that, man? Yeah, stop doing that, bro.
I mean, he won the fight clearly. It was a tough finish, which, you know, fair enough. That's, you know what I mean. The old man tactics.
You're the only one saying it in the 2 fights. You're the only one. Oh, hype job. A tough fight or you lose. Oh, hype job. Stop that, bro. Stop it, man. Come on, man.
I mean, it's not like Breidis is some bum. Well, you know what I mean? The question coming in was how, whether he still had it. Clearly, he still had enough left. You know what I mean, to at least make it interesting down the stretch to where hey, you know what I mean? Maybe he could stop him, but
he ran Usyk close. The Usyk fight was close.
Yes.
I mean,
Thank you. Exactly.
Yeah, Brady said, like Anthony said, Brady says bags of experience. Is a real tough guy.
Mm-hmm.
Brady is a former world champion. Yeah, go look at his resume.
Yeah, this ain't his first rodeo, man. This is I told you. Remember, I told you from the beginning. I could see he had a plan, and his plan was try and win the fight late. Draw the sting from the young guy, right? Get him to maybe punch himself out a little bit, and then come on late. Now he left it too late, but hey, he had a plan.
The Latvian guy can fight. Yeah, that's what it is. He can fight.
Yeah.
He's always proved it, and he's proved it again tonight.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get knocked out, man. He proved me wrong.
Tots, he says, Breidis is a world-class man. This is what it looks like. All you're really looking at is the level of Thompson and Zorro. Yeah, indeed. Tom says, Jai UD. Yeah, Jai should get a UD. He should get a UD. I mean, some of the stuff you say, Sylvester, is absolutely ridiculous. Not being funny. Like, you're saying he should have finished him off when the man's never been stopped in his career. You're saying he should have finished him. Do you see the state of his face? If someone finishes the 12 rounds with the injuries he had to his mouth and his nose, that means they're exceptionally tough, resilient. And some people are, you say ridiculous. You say the most ridiculous. Like, even like the other day when Chris Congo clearly outpointed Florian Marco, you were saying it was a robbery. In Marco's face, like, just mad shit. Mad shit, bro. I don't know what you're watching on the screen, bro. Do you do a study of the records?
I like to think that it's just a reality of the internet beats that there are people that just live to say things that they know are completely ridiculous.
Yeah, you got to study the records of what you're watching. Like, who knocks out Breidis? Who knocks him out?
Nobody, nobody. And look, he did finish strong, right? It wasn't just like a daydream. It just I was thinking to myself, Beats, if this was a 15-rounder, OPETAIA might have been in a little bit of trouble. It might have been a.
He finished as strong as he could.
He
finished as strong as he could, Sylvester. He finished as strong as he could. Yeah?
Old band tactics. What was he supposed to do?
He needs a new trainer. Jai needs a new trainer. He does need a new trainer.
Not enough jab beats. Not enough jab. Too much.
How old is he? He's a kid.
He's still mid-20s. Mid-20s, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Of course, it wasn't a strong finish. That's the whole point. The veteran, played the long game, and it almost worked out for him. But it is what it is.
No, he'd be a problem for Fury at heavyweight, but he ain't giving no one else no problems. He could do. I think he could do though. In saying that, I'll change. He could be a problem at heavyweight. He could be a problem.
Who is that? OPETAIA?
Yeah, listen, Breidis Breidis a fucking tough. One of the toughest fights. Maybe the toughest fighter in boxing. One of the toughest. Easily one of the toughest. Yeah. It don't matter if he was inactive. What you're saying is crap. It doesn't matter. Like the guy is tough. Like, listen, I'm sorry to say, what you're saying is crap. What you said about Chris Congo was crap. And you're saying, if you're saying this guy's a hype job, that's crap, bro. It's crap. It's absolute crap. So what? Is everybody you've beaten they're giving a tough fight on his resume a hype job then? Is that what you're saying?
So
that's what you must be saying.
Yeah.
Right? Is Usyk a hype job? Because he gave Usyk a tough fight.
See, okay, he said, okay, that wasn't a strong finish. No, that was a strong finish by BREIDIS. You have to give one guy. You have to give the guy his credit. It's not that. It's not that that don't mean OPETAIA sucks. It means that one guy was playing one tactical game, and it also happens to turn out that guy BREIDIS is really, 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 really good. It's not that I don't know. It's not that confusing in my opinion.
Okay, listen, man. He gave it his all. He gave it his all. Jai gave it his all. He gave it his all. And sometimes
my point, my point was this: just that a strong finish by one fighter that doesn't mean it was a weak finish by the other fighter. No, he
was still landing punches. He was still
yeah.
But by
he
this time,
he could have crumpled. He could have folded up. There were times where he got
of course he could have folded.
Yeah, he could have folded under what BREIDIS did, but no, he fought back. It wasn't that. It just BREIDIS had a strong finish. BREIDIS is good. You got to expect him. Of course, he's gonna.
Anyway, listen. I don't want to get caught up in it. It's just burning up the stream and burning up energy. I'll be honest. It's just burning up energy over nothing.
You're right.
It was a good fight, man. In the end, boring. Then when BREIDIS turned it up, what it was, Jai landed them big left hands and he bloodied up BREIDIS. And BREIDIS said, "Okay, I've got to stop holding back. I've got to start pushing this guy in the back foot." And when he did that, then it became very competitive. Very competitive.
Yeah. When he bloodied OPETAIA back, that's when I knew. Oh, okay. Now we have.
Yeah, man. BREIDIS is a serious fighter, man.
They still had some. Hey, I had that was the question for me coming in is what has he got left in the tank? Clearly, he had something left.
Yeah, he didn't come in to lay down, man. Of course,
he had a plan.
He had a plan for sure.
He had a plan. Yeah, don't plan up. Yeah, right. I'm gonna come.
But man, BREIDIS with them dirty tactics, man. I think Jai needs to. Yeah, like you were saying, I think Jai needs to probably look at some other options for training, man. Yeah. But BREIDIS, man, with them dirty tactics, man, elbows, coming in with the head, rabbit punches, yeah.
Yeah, he's uncompromising.
Yeah, serious, man. He's gonna win by any means, man. Yeah, even him with a low blow. Yeah. But it was I think it was a decent performance from Jai.
BREIDIS will do whatever it takes to win. BREIDIS will do whatever it takes.
Exactly. But I think people were hoping for another war, and that's not gonna happen, man. That takes years off them fighters, man. I don't think it would be smart for any man to try and make another war. I mean, BREIDIS had a plan, and he tried to make it a war late. But if Jai was to start turning things up around round 6, he would have had real trouble.
I would say in the beats, this was a classic example of a fight where if it was a 15-rounder, it would have got interesting. Then it would have got interesting, I think. I'm not saying BREIDIS would have pulled it out, but you know what I mean. It would have been a much more.
He could have. He did hurt Jai with a few uppercuts, man.
But it would have been. All I'm saying is it would have been a much more. How to put it? The finish would have been close. The conclusion would have been closer because BREIDIS was clearly coming on and OPETAIA was clearly fading.
True.
Hey! It wasn't, and it is what it is. I think BREIDIS kind of moves into that, I don't want to quite say gatekeeper, but you know what I mean? He's like, he's going to be a litmus test guy. There we go. A litmus test.
If he continues to fight, yeah.
If he continues, that's a good point. If he continues to fight.
Tell you what, man, that fight take miles of fucking Jai Scott, man.
Your first fight for sure, man.
Yeah.
He broke that jaw in round 2, man.
Boy, and he got bloodied up again.
Yeah, he broke it in round 2, yeah. And this one,
he bloodied up
this one he was getting touched. Yeah. That nose got broken, yeah. Yeah, that first fight was a war, man. I don't think they would. That it's not wise for either man to try and make it a war later on. I know you were saying it was going to be around 13, but no, no, it's
Well,
not gonna
yeah,
happen.
not wise for the fighters. For us fans, of course, it's a different
Yeah,
story.
maybe, man. I'm not a big fan of seeing like fighters getting mashed up too much.
No, okay, see, there again, that might be, that's to, you're absolutely correct. That shows my bias. See, I grew up with the 70s heavyweights, right? Brah, Ron Lyle, George Foreman, okay? Or how about Shavers and Lyle? All right? man getting punched in his head as he's falling down,
Foreman
okay?
Lyle would have been stopped ages ago. That fight would have been stopped way earlier.
Or how about Shavers?
Yeah, Foreman was pretty much knocked out in that fight.
Roy Tiger Williams and Ernie Shavers.
Look at Dorticus' record. Like Dorticus, Breaks record. Dorticus, former champion, he beat him. Glowacki, former champion.
Glowacki, yeah.
McCalkin is a champion right now.
Exactly.
Lost the majority decision to the eventual cruiserweight,
Usyk, man.
undisputed cruiserweight champion and a unified heavyweight champion.
Yeah, like come on, man. This guy's he's definitely
Marco Huck. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Give him respect.
Yeah, that's a resume. He got a resume.
He's knocked out heavyweights like Cha.
The Cha, yeah, Mamucha,
yeah. It's not a joke, man. This fight is not a joke. You don't go in there and dictate how the fight's going to end. If you come out with a W, you've done well.
Exactly, man.
You've done well. I mean, all that. Yeah, you should style in him or you're a hype job. Nah, that don't make sense. It don't make sense at all.
True.
Doesn't make sense.
Johnny did his belt back, man.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you got your belt back.
Yeah, and he had to. He had to work for it, which is good. That's good. That's what I mean. That's a good experience for him.
Yeah, you had to work hard, man.
Yeah, from round 9.
Oh my God! Did I just see? Did I just see Roy Jean Garcia over in the crowd there? Oh my goodness!
Main event, man.
Tom says
Caballero
brushing up.
Here we go. Yeah.
Caballero brushing up Sanchez is fight of the night so far. Yeah.
I needed that, man.
I said that might have stole the show, man. That might have stole the show. That might have stole the show.
Wait, man. Liver King, yeah?
Liver King!
Liver King, yeah.
I like it. Oh, turkey! You gotta open up the pocketbook and get the Liver King some fights, man.
It's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough for him to get some fights, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay.
For sure. So, guy, Beats, what's your prediction on the main event, man?
I'll pick Usyk.
By how by just Usyk by any means, or?
I don't know how it's gonna end. I mean, I ain't no clue. I don't even know if Usyk's gonna win, but that's my pick is Usyk. Like, there's a lot of moving parts, man. But
there's a lot of skullduggery that could happen here, man. I think I'm rocking with Usyk, man. I think Usyk's gonna make this look easy.
Yeah, I got Usyk wide UD.
Yeah, same. Either that or round 9 stoppage.
I can't help it, but I got to reiterate. There's that nagging thing in the back of my head where if this is just going completely wrong and Fury's getting lit up for 3, 4, 5 rounds, he's just gonna foul his way out. I don't know if he's gonna go in there. I don't know that he's gonna stand in there and take his beating. You know what I mean?
Can't wait, man.
Can't wait for real.
Can't wait. 25 years, man.
That's the thing. Yeah.
I ain't been waiting that long, so.
Let's go, man.
Come again?
Let's get it in, man.
I got Usyk, man. I think Usyk's not just the better athlete, but the better boxer.
Whew. 25 years.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's funny. The last one, correct me if I'm wrong, was from the UK. Lennox, yeah? So there's a chance it'll be that again. And more importantly, it's not an American. Or more significantly, I guess I should say.
What's that? In the fight, no Americans.
No, we got heavyweight championship, right?
With no African American. With no African
of any
American
kind.
involvement.
You said it, not me. I'm just saying Americans, period, even. But,
well, yeah. I said it. Yeah, I said it. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not wrong.
The last unification's crowned, whether it's Lennox. Well, obviously Lennox ain't, to be honest. Lennox not British, but no black fight. I mean, that's been a long time since the black fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh, that's right. You broke that down the other day. It was like all the way back to like Corbin or somebody like that. I'm blanking, but it was a long time since it's been white on white crime for the heavyweight title.
It's been a long time. A long time, bro. That's how the landscape has changed, man. Landscape has changed.
Yeah. No more horizontal heavyweights beats. No more horizontal heavyweights.
Yeah, Britain no longer horizontal Brits.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. 25 years, man. It's been a long time. Yeah. Been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. That's a wrong song to step to.
And see, this is
wow.
One of the things the sport needs is, a when it has an undisputed champion, that sort of flag bearer. It's like the old saying, you know what I mean? The rising tide raises all ships. That's how the heavyweight division is. When the heavyweight division is up, everything's up,
Yep. Agreed.
And I think Turkey gets that, and I think that has a lot to do with, you know what I mean, him handing out the bags for these fights. Like you said, for example, the Wilder Parker fight probably would have never happened if not for, the Saudi bag.
No, it wouldn't have.
And I bet you he wouldn't be fighting Zhang either if it weren't for now that we're talking about it.
It's the back. It's the back.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Back is getting people put in the ring to get punched up. You know what I mean?
Saudi bag just got Cordina beat up, didn't it? Yeah. Cordina got punched up by the Saudi bag.
Oh, yeah.
And and old Frank Sanchez, the Saudi bag, got him beat up. Oh man. All kinds of old sayings about money come to mind there.
No. Can't believe CACACE stopped Joe Cordina, though, man.
It was like round 4 or 5 where he just, you could see visibly he suddenly started to believe he could win the fight, and the whole thing changed. And especially after the knockdown, you could see, you know what I mean? The just his body language.
Big up, Gerard. Thank you for the super chat. This is come on, USYK. Make my betting night complete. big up for the stream beats. Yeah, man. So Gerard needs the USYK victory for his betting slip. You know what I mean? His betting slip to look nice.
Yeah, I've heard there was at least at some point people were able to get pretty decent money for Usyk.
What on USYK?
On Usyk winning. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, why not? If his buddy will fit, why not? Why not?
Hey! If I honestly thought Fury was going to win, I'd tell you. But I just don't. That's not what I see. Not what I see.
Tyson get beaten up. See Johnson, as Thompson see if Johnson tries to start a fight.
John gonna jump the rails. You're gonna jump the rails, beats.
Yeah. Give him all that Spartan talk, hit it. Get mash up.
Well, see, if you wanted to be really paranoid, you could say, that was an attempt to get out of it, hoping that they'd kick him out of the country, you know what I mean, or something like that. But then, you notice, no, you know what I mean? No problems whatsoever. The show must go on.
Well, I wouldn't get him out. John would just have to make the trip back. Why would Tyson have to make the trip back?
Yeah.
John ain't fighting. Tyson go back himself. Pack your bags, mate, and make your way out. Deport him and Ryan Garcia. Deport him and Ryan Garcia.
I couldn't believe it when I saw Ryan in the crowd, man. Oh, boy, that guy. We haven't had a chance to talk about that, have we, Beats?
Yeah,
the whole, geez.
Probability to win 48%, Tyson Fury 47%. Who will the fight? How will the fight be won? 18% KO by Fury, 17%. Decision 30-30 apiece. The poll, is this fight going the distance? 65% suggest, 35% said no. Michael Buffer has the mic in his hand.
Oh, yeah, they got Michael Buffer out of they unfroze him. They unfroze him. They keep him in the cold storage, Beats. For special occasions.
In his bus.
Yeah, there we go. Now you got to have Michael Buffer for the, you know what I mean, for the first Undisputed in a quarter century.
The grand finale, man. The grand finale. I mean,
this is what we all been waiting for, man.
Man.
Oh, I forgot about the anthems.
To me, this is bigger than Mayweather Pacquiao. This fight, man.
Oh, but
might be making as much money. It's the biggest fight.
Heavyweight people. I know that sounds maybe biased or whatever, right? Beats, but that's, to me, the nature of the sport as a whole is, again, the heavyweights more than any other division, right? As they go, so goes in general the rest of the sport. The Mayweather thing and Pacquiao was an anomaly, quite frankly. Especially for American boxing. Not to have, forget a flagship heavyweight. We're used to having, at least I grew up being used to having, you know what I mean? Anywhere from 6 to a dozen, you know what I mean, guys I could name off the top of my head at heavyweight.
Yeah, definitely so.
That's okay. Here we are. We got some names now that we're starting to learn, like KABAYEL, man. I'm taking him seriously now. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. He made himself into a bona fide contender, man.
Yeah.
damaged up Frank Sanchez. I would have from the first round. I was looking at it. I said, boy, he's on the front foot that quick. He ain't even waiting around.
I know. And you could see on Sanchez's face, he was thinking the same thing. Like, whoa, what's going on here? This guy coming right at me. And the body shots. He was thinking.
Who's that rep? Is that KSI?
I think it might be.
Oh, yeah. Where's my... See, yeah, one second. Let's mute for a second and see what.
They're sparing no expense, are they, Beats? You know what I mean? They're very serious about this.
It's not KSI.
Well, whoever it is, I was just gonna say, whoever it is, they spent a lot of money on this. Yeah, the Saudis are committed, Beats. They are committed.
I don't know who he was. One of these new rappers. It was you Kendrick or something.
No clue. No clues. You got me. I have no idea.
Ain't no clue.
I'm just I'm just going by, you know what I mean, the way the expense of the stage setup and all that, you know what I mean? That's clearly they're like I said, they're committed. The Saudis are committed to this endeavor of putting on, the biggest shows in boxing.
Nobody wants to hear the music right now. They want to get
on with it.
Yeah. Nobody wants to hear you rap right now.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear it, but hey, it's a small price, isn't it? It's a small price. They said it would have been better if it was gigs online, so they lost my SHIT. Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of keep my language down, but is this guy serious? Is Turkey serious right now, man? Because people waited years for this.
I mean,
and he's gonna throw a whole contract before the fight. Is he serious?
I agree completely, but I cannot help but also have part of me think it's Turkey's money, man. I mean,
it's his money, but man, this is
you can only. I guess what I'm saying.
Man. I like Jid Song, but why is this guy
performing? Doc, let him have his say, man. Doc, let him have his say.
Why is this guy performing before one of the biggest fights of the century, man? What's going on? You're playing with people, man. It's 11:30 up here in the UK, man. You're playing around. Nah, this is not serious, man. They're not serious, man. I'm done with Saudi boxing, man. They're gonna do a whole concert here now,
Nah,
a whole concert.
They ain't doing a whole concert. You sing the one song and get off stage.
He's sung 2 songs, man. He's on the 2nd song now. Get this guy out of here, man. We want to see the fight, man.
The fight's coming, man. Fight's coming. Just chill with the steel, dog.
Yeah, man.
Well, and I think I know what it is. Is what's happened is I think a couple of the fights didn't go as long as they expected, and so they're filling time, most likely.
Filling time? What?
No, I'm not saying that justifies it. All right, I'm not.
That's what they're doing. Yeah.
That's what they're doing. Exactly. There's justifications in life, and there's reasons, and the two are not always the same thing, yeah.
True.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a late one, guys. I think the fight's probably gonna start like maybe an hour, like midnight.
Nah, it won't be that long.
Or I was saying in the next half hour.
They're probably going to want to start like the ring walks
I
and introductions on the half hour. Yeah.
mean, they couldn't even put a
I couldn't tell you. I got it muted. So I'm going to trust you guys' judgment on this. You're not having it, Beats?
I understand where Brent's coming from, but I mean, I'm being glass half full. We'll finish soon. It's not gonna be the whole concert. I mean, it ain't gonna be the whole concert, bro. It is what it is.
Guys, I have to go get some food and everything. BREIDIS got the shit beat out of him. God damn.
BREIDIS or Jai got the shit beat out of him too.
They both at the end of it were all busted up, man. They all got busted up.
But Jai landed some horrible shots on BREIDIS. A 40-year-old man's not supposed to be taking them type shots.
I tell you what, a young kid like Jai ain't supposed to be taking the punishment that BREIDIS gave him too. Like flipping them 2 fights that he's had with BREIDIS, that took a lot out of him, man. It took a lot out of him. Hard fights, man.
Those last 3 rounds were hard for OPETAIA in this last fight, and he got his jaw broken in the first one.
I tell you what, man. That Noble Gerber or McCalkin, whatever his name is, he got rubbed against BREIDIS. He got rubbed. He's a good fighter, you know. He's a good. He's champion right now. He's got one of the belts. He's a good fighter. All right, USYK coming out, people. I told you, concert done, man. He's got the Cossack cut, or whatever they got him. I don't know what they got him out there. He's got feathers in it, bro. Yeah. The hat's got feathers in it, bro.
The uniform, Beats. He got the
uniform. Yeah, he come out in uniform, bro.
Oh man, this guy.
Watch the bad boy walk through the crowd. The unified champion. Yeah, man. Yeah. Let's go, people. Let's go.
Yep,
one champion in the ring. I wonder if Tyson Fury even makes it to the ring. I'm still not convinced this fight's happening.
It is kind of surreal, isn't it?
It is surreal. 25 years, man. 25 years.
25 fucking years till we
25 years. Yeah. It's been a long time. Without a strong song to step to. Think about it, weak shows you slept through. Time's up. Sorry I left you. Thinking of this, you keep repeating you miss. The rhyme from the microphone, soloist, as you sit by the radio, hand on the dial soon. As you hear it, pump up the volume.
Up the volume.
Let's go.
What? Rakim still nuts to this day. Jesus Christ.
Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Then plug in a headphone, because here it go. It's a 4-letter word. When it's here, it controls. It's your body. You dance. You got it. Soul. Dissect the temple like a red alert. Reaches your reflex and let it work. When this is playing, you can't get stuck with the steps. So, what did he say? You still come up with a gift to the swift. Yeah, that was my joint, man. Been a long time. That's what he said. It's been a long time. Been a long time. There's Fury. Where's Fury now? Has he got the heart to make it out the dressing room? Not sure he does that. I still don't believe it's happening. Still don't
Certainly
believe
been
it's
paid
happening.
enough. Certainly been paid enough.
Actually fucking here, guys. It's fucking actually
Okay, they're doing their little Tyson Fury montage.
Yeah.
They're saying he's
No, I
got
think I spotted the Steve Cunningham forearm in there in the highlight montage you were talking about.
Let's see what the entrance is like. What's he spit on the floor, did he? Man, we're gonna get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Get him out there, you say. Yeah, you don't cause Shane looked confident, boy. Shane looked too confident. Man, Sugar Hill, you know the time.
round one.
Why is John carrying the belt? Look at that. John's steaming up the ramp and
Man. What's he playing at? What's he doing?
is he what's the old term? Whistling through the graveyard beats?
What's he doing? Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
Pardon myself. That was really disturbing.
What are you trying to do? Crip walk or something?
Nah, it was
even. Huh?
Is he on the, you know what I mean? You've been you know, riding the rails here before the fight. What's going on?
Nah, I was eating, guys. I'm sorry about that. I just thought my mic was muted. Sorry about that, guys.
No, not yet. I was questioning Tyson Fury. What he's up to.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, there is, to be fair. Yeah.
You walked up to the Usyk corner. Usyk, not bothered. No, you look like Ryan Garcia, man. You're something. You're the test POSTIFE. You know what I mean? What's up?
Oh man, Beats. I didn't want to say it, Beats. I didn't want to say it, but
That's what looks like he would do anything to win this fight. There's a lot of nervous energy that this guy has because he knows what's going to happen. You see how stoic Usyk looks? Oh my God, Usyk gonna get on his ass. Look at him. Look at Usyk. Look at Usyk. Like Usyk is just like, you know, fucking Iceman, bro. Just fucking Iceman.
Man.
It's almost here. Almost here. Here we go. Finally. Time for your whooping, Fury.
We got the Ukraine national anthem, so the British one's coming up soon. There's Vladimir Klitschko. Let me just go to it quick, man.
That's all you can do. You got a man trying to take your head off, bro. I think your body's gonna say, "Hey, there's danger here." So at the end of the day, what shit on each other needed. Oh, fuck.
Steve Robinson. Anybody else see they have sweaty palms? Nah, bro. Cool as an iceberg. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, this is perfect. This is perfect, man.
You know what I mean? Chili chill.
Yep.
Right, let's get this. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Get it, baby.
man.
Can't wait, man. Like, I got the feeling in my stomach, man. Like, man. Usyk has to establish his left hand early, in my opinion.
Let's just, there you go. Right. What scripture is that? 3:16 in the Bible.
All I can think of is pro wrestling, Austin 360. I should know. Oh. I'm sure someone in the comment section will tell us.
Norfolk Design said he's cool as a cucumber. Okay. Light Star 44 said it's John 3:16.
Don't send the same thing I thought first.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, he's got the same number there. So he's gonna kick ass. Okay.
Yeah.
Joseph
Why is Lee Schreiber in fucking? Is it me or why is Lee Schreiber in fucking Olexandr Usyk's corner?
Anthony Mack said, "For God so loved the world." So, God, is that God? I think he meant loved the word that he gave his only begotten. So what shall not perish, that have lasting life. Yeah, for God. All right. Read it again. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, who shall not perish, but have everlasting life. Big up!
Turkey and AJ. Big up Turkey LSG.
There you go.
Appreciate it, Annie. Amen. Big up Light Star 44.
You know how disrespectful that the unified champion has to fucking get, announced first?
Not the
Scumbag.
first time. Not the first time it's happened.
Yep. But Larry Holmes too. And you saw what he did to him.
Big up Light Star. Big up. Bad Buddha, he says. And okay, USYK is Eastern Orthodox. 2 Christians in the ring tonight.
One's a Christian and one's a charlatan.
Oh, that was a bit stiff.
Okay, so Tyson in the corner. All the talk finishes here.
Yeah. All the suppositions and predictions and whatnot are all out the window.
I can't wait for the fucking to shit on the fucking Fury fan base like I did the fucking Spence fan base. I can't wait. I cannot fucking
We'll
wait.
see, man. We'll see. That's my prediction too, but we'll see. Been here too many times. Big like me said to get too, This is what's they say, the moment of truth, right, Beats?
Moment of truth.
Mm-hmm.
Usyk. I like Usyk's confidence, man. Look at him.
Okay, use it. Crossing himself. 2 or 3 times. Fury ready to go. Fury rushes out. Fury. Usyk lands that backhand to the chest straight away.
There we go. There we fucking go.
Come on.
Okay. Catches that Tyson Fury jab. Tyson needs to step in with that jab. He needs to step in with it.
I think
he can't flick it, Beats. If he flicks it, he's going to come
push
up
the gloves back. He needs to make sure he at least pushes the gloves back if he doesn't land.
Slava Ukraine, baby.
Yeah. Tyson looks a mess physically.
He really does, doesn't he? For all the weight he's lost.
Yeah. That's why they got the band up so high.
Remember, he has to rehydrate.
Look how high the waistband is. It's too high, isn't it?
That's right. His elbows.
Way too high.
His elbows. It's above his elbows, Beats.
Yeah.
Way
too high.
Let's see playing that, buddy.
That's what I said Usyk was supposed to do, and he's doing it.
Right to the body by Tyson. Under that body shot, but it wasn't a heavy one. It's tied up. Usyk very patient. Not rushing in. Not rushing in. He wants to take a look.
Fury trying to
Touches up.
measure him off Larry Holmes style here a couple times.
Yeah, he's trying to line him up. He's trying to line him up.
Oh, way off with the backhand though, man. Sloppy Fury.
Okay. Usyk landed that jab to the body.
So
Tyson's a mess, man. He's an absolute mess.
Usyk?
Fainting, a lot of fainting from both men. A lot of fainting from both men.
Oh, yeah, you got him cornered up, getting him cornered up though. Usyk is.
Nervous
But
energy.
is this?
Nervous energy.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
That's a good range for. Oh, Usyk lands a right hand. I mean a left hand. Left hand over the top. He's aiming for that eye, isn't it? Obviously.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Usyk let his hands go. Tyson.
I think he caught. It caught partially the glove though. But I gotta say this. If it's fucking close like this, you think they're gonna give consideration to Usyk?
I think Usyk won that round, and that's all I know.
Sure.
I can't control the politics. I think Usyk won the round. Oh, good left hand from Usyk. Very good left hand.
I think Usyk just has to keep doing that. I think Fury's gonna implode on
That's a
himself.
bad sign. Tyson getting caught flush with backhands already. It's a good sign for Usyk.
Hey, as jokingly as that may be, who knows, man?
Yo, Chris, you ain't gonna stay on one stream, man. Chris, you gonna stay on one stream, man. Flipping out.
Ah, yeah, clean left hands in the replay.
Oh, great shots by Usyk. Tyson laughs it off. Usyk finding him easy to catch, just big and slow, as we thought.
Is there redness? Is there redness around fucking Tyson Fury's nose?
Already, yeah.
Big and slow. What's he got? Is he gonna try and land that big right hand?
He doesn't have anything for Usyk at all. You see how confident and how this.
Okay, he's trying to double up his jab.
His blood on his nose already from that straight left hand. Shit. Told you that motherfucker could punch, man. I thought it was a game, huh? You letting this little motherfucker walk straight to you. Oh, what straight left hand?
Mm.
You're not playing with him at all. I like that. And mind you, remember, look what he did to Joe Joyce in the WBSS. Lit him up like a Christmas tree. Lit his ass up.
Fury
He's going to Fury's body, too.
Yeah.
Fury doing nothing. Fury doing nothing.
Doing nothing at all.
Fury is freezing up, man. He's freezing up like I thought he would.
He misses. Fury tried the uppercut, misses. Can't get a rhythm going.
He's cornered up again, Beats. Yeah.
Can't get a rhythm going. Fury's gonna have to pull out a late finish or something, man. He's gonna have to start stepping to Usyk. Okay.
Usyk's not getting touched at all. I'm telling you, he doesn't like squirrely motherfuckers, man. He doesn't like squirrely motherfuckers. Straight left hand is not going to be landing. He's slipping every left jab thrown at him, making a miss. Making a miss. This is light work for Usyk, man.
Tyson looks a mess, man, physically. He looks an absolute mess.
Yeah, the feet can't keep up. His feet can't keep up, Beats. Look at that. It corners him up at ease.
Well, he landed a right hand there, though. He landed a right hand. And a bit of a right hand. Oh, Usyk landed a right over the top.
Tyson's gonna
Tyson
be
out of
fine.
range. That's a good body shot from Tyson. That right uppercut to the body that's going to be his key shot.
Yeah.
That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs to do. You have an 85-inch reach. You gotta use it. You gotta use it. All that turkey jerky shit. You gotta use it. You have to. Otherwise, this Usyk motherfucker.
Usyk letting the hands go.
That uppercut, Usyk walked into the uppercut a couple of times, but he blocked it, partially blocked it. That's better than for Tyson at the end of that round. It's a lot better for Tyson. He's just finding his way in now, Tyson, a little. What's Usyk going to do about that uppercut?
Yeah.
Okay. Undisputed.
Yeah,
man. Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, Usyk is learning that straight left. That will, bro. That fucking will. But I can say this, in terms of Tyson Fury, from what I'm seeing, earlier on in the first Joshua fight with Usyk was able to get inside of Joshua a lot easier than what he's doing now. He's still getting in on Fury, still running at will, but it's
There's something wrong with your mic, Chris. There's something wrong with your mic. Something wrong with your mic. I don't know what it is.
And I think it's because of how herky jerky is.
There's something wrong with your mic, Chris. Okay, Usyk back on the front foot.
Yeah.
Fury trying to box and move as he needs to. Usyk following him in. Tyson trying to get busy now. Throwing little scary taps though. Body shots by Usyk. This could be a controversial one. Okay.
Yeah. A lot of punches by Fury not landing that I'm seeing anyways.
A lot of them are not landing, to be honest.
And the body punches are definitely landing from Usyk. Oh, left to the body about 4 times there.
Tyson not really trying to step to that jab and fall into anything hard. He wants Usyk to fall in, obviously. Oh, good shot by Usyk. Left hand over the top. Tyson comes back with his own jab. Usyk cut the ring off, not letting him get around like that.
Yeah, the better feet beats. He's got the better feet.
Yeah. Tyson holding on. Okay, they're roughing up, trying to rough Usyk up inside there. Tied him up. Usyk looking for the jab. Little short punch by Tyson. Good shot.
Yeah.
Oh, good shots by Tyson. Good shots by Tyson.
Yeah, caught him coming in a little bit, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He definitely did. Usyk come back with his own power shots, though. Rabbit punches by Tyson. Is Usyk marked up? Over the right eye?
Yeah. Don't complain to the ref, Usyk.
for the 4th round to start. Very early in the fight, people. Very, very early. Very early. Very early. Very early.
I'd say so far so good, but like you say, a long way to go.
Tyson goes to the body early. Okay. Tyson boxing and moving. It's probably the right tactics for him. A lot of them punches ain't landing cleanly, though, but
It's preserving him.
yeah. He's doing the right thing. He's not getting involved in a fight.
No, he don't want to exchange. He doesn't, because he knows now he can't keep up hand speed wise. You got to keep him out. See, he's already got cornered up. He had to grab the ropes. You don't have the legs beat. The legs are gone.
I think, if Usyk needs to start landing a little bit more harder shots.
I think that's going to happen with time. This is just a matter of
Finding his
time
groove.
and attrition. It's a matter of time and attrition.
Both missing a lot of shots. They're both missing a lot of shots.
Usyk is putting the pressure on him now.
Yeah, I like the way Usyk's able to win the footwork battle already. Corner him up.
Head clash there. Anyone come off worse? No, they're both. No one's bleeding. No one's bleeding. Uppercut by Tyson. Good uppercut. He's trying to knock Usyk out with that right uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Tyson using sight pretty well. Nothing damaging landing, but good attack by Usyk.
The last round. I guess during the last round.
Yeah, it's pot shots
Good
versus
good shots by Usyk. Good shots by Usyk. Working the body. Went upstairs. The right hand's been pretty good for Tyson Fury. He's not getting his shoulder behind the shot though.
Yeah, you called it that uppercut to the body. That's his best punch.
Yeah.
But Usyk, to me, just too busy, man. Too busy outworking him.
Nah, it's not full. No way it's 4-0.
Oh, I don't know about that. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm just talking about this round right here.
No, they're saying it's 4-0 in the.
No, they would have given Tyson at least one round, I think. At least one.
No, they're saying 4-0 to Tyson.
Oh, Jesus, really? What are we? They must be on some good stuff there.
Bit of a weird fight, though. I thought this wouldn't catch a light. It might later in the later rounds, though. You know what I mean? If somebody gets cut or something. Usyk's got a little graze around the eye. Looks like he's cut a bit around the eye, you know. He's got a cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The right. Yep, the right eye. I see it.
I gave Tyson Fury that last round. He's targeting the eye now. He's targeting the eye with that jab, that left hand. He's targeting the eye. Good uppercuts by Tyson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Usyk's too small, man. It's too small.
Uh-oh.
Too small. We got this wrong, people. We got this wrong. Got this one wrong. Working him over now. Good body shot by Tyson. He's backing Usyk up now. Oh, great body shot by Tyson. He's beating him up now.
Ah, you're a little ahead of me there.
Tough it up, Usyk now. Tough it up. Great body shot. Usyk complaining. You know what I mean? Breathing heavy.
Ah, okay. I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah.
Fury's making him miss a lot of those straight left hands, bro.
Fury's controlling this.
Yeah, this is Fury's round here. This is Fury's round here.
Controlling the fight. Can Usyk turn it around? I doubt it.
Not gonna lie, I don't like Usyk complaining.
Yeah.
It's a very
Complain about the body shot. There's nothing wrong with it, man. It's okay. It's okay, Usyk.
You got to keep the pressure on Usyk. That's the whole thing, man. You got to.
He can't get to him. Can't get to him.
Yeah.
3-3 now.
Grabs him. How do you look so shit against him?
Usyk doesn't have a stop for this fucking uppercut to the body, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Fury's best round by far. That's all Fury.
Usyk looks lost in this.
Was right there for him. Shit by Tyson, huh?
Usyk struggling bad. Go out, box that round.
Yeah, that was a bad round for Usyk. A bad round for Usyk.
Yeah.
No way around it.
He's boxing really well.
No, I thought he was doing well too up until that last round, but that last round was very, very one-sided.
Tyson, I beat you, man. I beat you. What's Joshua thinking now? Joshua looked very serious now. He very serious there. Watching the man beat him twice. He's wondering, how did this guy beat me twice? Look at the ring.
Frank on the edge of his seat.
Is Tyson going to start putting more mustard in his punches now? He's comfortable. He's got a foothold now. He knows what punches are going to work. I mean, he can land that right almost at will.
The uppercut to the body, yeah.
Usyk chasing, but got a lot of ground to make up with the long arms and the long legs. That's a good shot from Fury again.
That's better. Ah, good right hand though, yeah, by Fury.
Usyk got this is lost now. It's a lost fight.
Give it up. Giving up early.
Not giving up early. He's got a lot to do now.
Yeah.
Not giving up, but it looks like Tyson's got I mean, he's got the range.
Yeah.
He's got the range. It's going to be hard
Yeah,
to get him back out of his
Very
stride.
good.
that right uppercut to the body is the key. You spotted that early.
Yeah.
Kind of think so too.
Yeah. And he's getting caught a lot. It's taking the breath out of him as well when it's landing.
He's a lot. He's done a lot better than AJ. The fuck? Let's go.
Oh, great shot. Great shot. He hurt him. He hurt him. Hurt him.
Who?
Great shot by Tyson. Rocked him with the uppercut. Right uppercut. Okay. Fury. Did the job, man. Did the job. Did the job. You said look done in there, man. Done up, bro.
Oh.
Coming back with shots, but wow. Is this the same guy against Ngannou? Oh. Must be a clone. Must have got a clone, man. Wow. Fury just, like you said, look, oh, he's just yamming him with that right uppercut. That right uppercut's gonna drop him. It's gonna drop him. His hands behind his back and all that shit now. Fury. 1, 2.
Alright. This motherfucker.
Tyson Fury silences the haters.
Oh man.
Silences the haters. And that includes me. Silenced. Silenced. I mean.
If it works, it works. No. Fury's doing what he's supposed to do. He's making those shots and he's hurt properly. He's gonna set it up. He's doing what he's doing. If it works, it works.
What's the plan, Usyk? Besides getting funny. You're gonna have to come up with something.
Like what?
hey, there's a reason I ain't getting paid the big bucks.
Wow. Man. Terence Crawford said not looking good. Took it for Usyk.
Yeah. I'd say it's more or less even or 4-2, but the momentum's all with Fury right now.
Yeah.
Old Mo.
Usyk, Fury just waiting for the uppercut to land. You know what I mean? He's waiting for him to walk onto the uppercuts. When he gets ambitious. That was a good backhand by Usyk, though. Okay, then Ngannou's doing better than Usyk. Ngannou did better than Usyk. Okay, Maddox has got it close.
Yeah, rounds wise, I can see it. I just think the momentum's all with Fury right now. Like last 2-3 rounds
I hear
with
that.
Fury. I thought Usyk got off to a good start, but
long way to go still. Long way to go. Oh, great uppercut by Fury. Great uppercut. Usyk has to hold on.
All night.
He can't avoid it. He can't avoid it. Great left hand from Usyk. what's Tyson's stamina like? Because Usyk's gonna try and drown him in the championship rounds. If you don't walk onto one of them uppercuts and get stopped himself. It's too easy for Fury to land that, man. Like,
yeah, that right uppercut. You spotted it right away.
Usyk, yeah, he ain't got much of an
I
adjustment
got faith
to it,
in
man.
Usyk. He's gonna figure out something. He's gonna figure
Like
something
what?
out.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
unless Fury gets tired in the last 4 rounds.
Punched up Fury there. Punched up Fury some good shots. This ain't over, you know.
He's still walking him down. He's still the one.
Yeah, he's still walking him down. He's still walking him down. And he was timing that left hand, the uppercut this time, and countering. That's what he's got to time the uppercut. He's cut pretty bad though. Well, it's not bad, but
there we go. There we go.
Got a nice little cut there.
Yeah. And he has been invested into the body all night. I don't know if it'll tell, but we'll see. If it is, it's going to be these last 4 rounds. This is usually, like you said, where Usyk, shines through. Can he do it again, huh? He's going to have to. He's going to have to. Now, I'm impressed by Fury. I got to give it up to him. I'm impressed by Fury. I didn't think he'd be this sharp.
Very good in there, man. But I think Usyk had a share of that round there.
The Usyk shots don't seem to move Fury at all.
He's got a punch upwards, that's why. Usyk's trying to get him out of there now. He's trying to up his punch rate. Wow. Very interesting.
He has to.
Yeah, well, it's got to be. It's the only way he's going to do
shots
it.
By Usyk. That's it. Tap him to the body, back him up.
Yeah. The pace. You got to up the pace on him now.
Yeah. Good shot. He's out working Fury.
But I gotta ask you guys this question
Do
you think Usyk is having any eye-catching shots that the judges are going to say, "Oh, this is Usyk is landed the harder shot that round"? Because I'm not going to lie to you.
It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because the first thing I was just thinking to myself, Usyk better hope they do a good job of counting the body.
He's missing a lot more. Fury missing a lot more shots now. He's missing a lot more shots. Good upcut by Fury.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, good shots by Usyk. Right, left. Fury underestimating that power. The hand speed. Right, left by Usyk.
Yeah, he's starting to see the uppercut coming a little better, isn't he, B?
Yeah, he's seen the uppercut coming better.
Usyk got to stop complaining about getting hit with an uppercut to the face. This is.
Yeah, I agree.
Stop that.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Because he has to understand this guy is not honorable. He's trying to win.
Usyk trying to keep his hands moving.
Good straight left hand.
Oh, great shot by Usyk. Great straight left hand. Tyson touching his face now. Tyson touching up his face. Tyson touching his face. Only. Yeah. Usyk bleeding. That blood from Usyk?
Is he bleeding? Is Usyk bleeding?
Or did Tyson bleed on him? Man, it's one of the other.
Yo, that's not
crashing shot by Usyk. Tyson bleeding. Tyson bleeding around the nose. Tyson bleeding.
Got him. Here we go.
Tyson wiping blood from the face. Usyk smell the blood, bro. Usyk smell the blood. Oh, bleeding bad, Tyson. Bleeding bad around the nose. Is that nose broken? He's touching the nose.
Yeah.
Whoa. Blood and fire.
Caught him with that right upper hook. Caught him with that lead right upper hook. That's what done it. That's what done it.
What is happening, country? You fuck you, Jason.
Blood
No,
and
I love you,
fire.
country. No,
Now,
no,
now
man.
this is becoming a good
Oh,
fight
man.
now. Usyk landed some great shots, man.
Usyk broke his nose.
Yeah, dude, he did. That's
Yeah.
leaking bad. Leaking bad. Looks
Yeah,
broken.
you see that Tyson felt that, boy. Oh,
That right upper
great
hook. He
shot
caught
by
him with that.
Usyk. Yeah, yeah,
Caught him
yeah,
leaning back.
yeah.
Got him
Yeah,
leaning
that
back.
hurt him, bro. See that hurt? See, look what you
Oh, his
did.
shit is fucked. Oh, his shit is fucked, son.
Oh,
His shit is fucked, son. Oh, look at his face. Look at his face, son. My trumpet.
Usyk back in his.
Usyk's coming into it, Beats. Usyk coming into it. This is good.
Oh, they can't stop the blood. It's bleeding so bad they can't stop it. Can't stop the blood. Usyk works the body. Usyk going to the body.
Bring the hands down.
Yeah, he wants to bring the hands down. Expose Tyson to the big shots. Whoa.
You got 3 rounds, Usyk.
Yeah, you got 3 rounds, Usyk. You got 3 rounds. That long jab. That long ass jab.
Long ass fucking jab, you heard? Fuck. 85-inch reach, bro. That's fucking crazy. Get on him, Usyk. Get on him now.
Oh, Tyson, please, that's a back. You need to land back on that, man, Usyk.
Tyson, you know Tyson is very, very, very. One thing about him, he's savvy.
Tyson working away. Tyson working away.
Yeah, keeping him out. Keeping him out.
Yeah.
Now Tyson is going to start to fight to survive now.
Usyk smothering the uppercut. Landing shots. This is it, boy. This is what it's all about. It's all on the line. Any man can win this. Good left hook by Usyk.
Yeah,
Oh, good shot by Usyk.
Yeah, he sorted out the uppercut. He sorted out the uppercut, Beats.
Yeah. Usyk getting them little shots off. Little right to the body by Fury. Usyk didn't like it. Usyk didn't like that.
Uh-oh. That's when it was looking good. Ebbs and flows. Gotta say. Ebbs and flows.
Good fight, though. Very good fight.
Yes, very good fight
right now. Oh, Usyk trying to land him, but he's trying to do damage to Fury, boy.
He's lasered on that nose, man. He's aiming for that nose.
Both through hard shots. Tyson's nose is giving him issues. Still going underneath. Yeah.
Oh, good shot again.
Oh, great shot. Great shot. Oh, Tyson buckled. Tyson buckled.
Oh,
he's all over the place. He's all over the place. He's all over the place.
Has he got enough time?
Oh, he's going down. He's going
down.
Oh, yes.
Ah!
They stopped it.
What happened?
What are you doing?
What are we doing here? Wait a minute. Whoa, which one is it?
When it was standing 8 count? When did we get standing 8 count? When was that standing 8 count?
We got a Roy Tiger Williams. We got a Roy Tiger Williams one here. Are you kidding me?
And they saved him. The referee saved him.
Oh, this is over. That was over.
The referee saved him. The referee saved him.
Okay, okay, I get it. The ropes held him up. The ropes held him up, Beats.
There's no standing.
Take him the fuck out.
No, ropes held him up. Ropes held him up.
Where's the standing 8 count?
Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. Take him out. Yeah. Fuck you.
Where did he get standing 8 count?
He's
the referee saved him. The referee saved him.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he could have stopped it. There's
no standing 8 count.
No, Beats. The argument's going to be that the ropes is what prevented the knockdown, and that therefore you counted as a knockdown.
He battered him. He battered him.
He did. He battered him. I told
Battered
you he's
him.
gonna finish strong, Beats.
Battered
I told you
him.
that finish. And he's got 2 more rounds, 3 more rounds. What now to do it? 9 minutes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Where's Angelo Dundee?
Now,
9
Chris,
minutes.
easy. Chris, calm down, bro.
Easy.
Calm down.
Oh, what
Calm
a
down.
massive
I'm
strike
excited
that's
too.
been. Oh my God. Fury is fucking fucked, son.
Whew.
No, he's not.
The referee saved him.
I told. Too quick, man. I told you guys. Too quick, too coordinated.
Thank you, bitch.
Chris, calm down with the cussing. Chris, calm down a bit, please. Calm down, man. I mean, like, what's Fury got left in the tank?
Yeah.
Still in the fight.
Fury, my bad.
Usek, man.
Yo, my bad. I'm bugging the fuck out right now.
Yeah, calm down, Chris, man. Calm down. Seriously, Chris, man. Seriously.
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
All right. Overhand rights by Usek. Body work. Tyson's gone into his shell now.
Just flicking the jabs.
Yeah. He's got to protect that nose. Wow.
Yeah, and he keeps dabbing at it. Keeps dabbing at it.
Yeah, he's dabbing at it, man. Usek, a small man producing a lot of power there, boy. He never hurt Joshua as bad as that.
He's got him cornered up again.
Oh, he's rocking him again. He's rocking him. That championship round finish, man. Oh, he crushes Fury with a straight left. Straight left.
Here come the combos.
Take him the fuck out, please, man. All these fucking.
He's not going to knock him out. He's not going to knock him out. Once he's got the now he's mocking him. He's just going to win the fight now. He's not going to risk taking a punch. He's not going to knock him out unless it really opens itself up. He could knock him out.
You can get robbed, dog. Take him out.
Yeah, how can he get robbed? It was a 10-8 round. He's well up now.
And he's dictating everything at this point to me. The second half of the fight's been all Usyk. All Usyk.
Usyk needs to take him out just for safety purposes, in my opinion.
Good shot by Tyson on the comeback, though. Yeah, he hasn't been. Oh, great right hand by Usek. What's Fury's punch resistance like? Not very good. Not very good, I'd say. Not very good. Oh, Usek eating him up. Eating him up. Tyson making a lot of mistakes now. Making a lot of mistakes. Making a lot of mistakes. Making a lot of mistakes there. And Usyk's taking full advantage. Usyk dominating around. I thought he was the middleweight. How could the middleweight's pushing you all around the ring? Middleweight pushing you all around. Middleweight pushing you around. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Usyk's feeling it now.
Yeah, man. The referee flipping saved him. Referee saved him. He's going to get knocked out. Stop the action. For what?
I'll tell you what. If Usyk don't win this fight, that is going to be some big controversy, isn't it? That round there. But the way things are going, you know what I mean? It looks to me like another Usyk finish. 6 minutes.
I tell you, man. See Usyk, that adjustment game. I didn't think he was going to find it this time, but he did. Now, what's Tyson got? He looks shell shocked.
They're not happy in the corner.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. Usyk steams straight into him.
Sugar Hill telling him, just touch him. Just touch him. You don't got to hit him hard, but touch him. But yeah, the body language and tone from Sugar Hill, not happy with what Tyson's been to it.
Tyson knows he can't open up like that because if he misses, he's going to get ate up. His hands are too low for a start. You can't get them back up because they're so long. And now someone's taking advantage of that, finally. You know what I mean? He's lucky it wasn't Anthony Joshua in there tonight. You'd have been off, you'd have took him out in a stretcher, bro. I'm telling you. You'd have been out in a stretcher, rude boy.
Manek's got Usyk narrowly up. I think I got him by about 1 point more than what Manek's got.
Body shot by Usyk, left hand. Not much on it, but he keeps Tyson under control where he wants him pinned up. Slashing shots by Usyk. He wants the slashing shots. See, he's not going to punch himself out, Usyk. Pushes Fury off. Middleweight pushed Fury off, rude boy. The middleweight pushed you off. The middleweight pushed you off.
Yeah.
Great right hand by Usyk. Great hand.
Oh.
Fury backing up.
Footwork
Fury, oh, look at it. Look at Usyk. Usyk arrogance. Look at Usyk.
Usyk is beating him up now, man.
Yeah. You know what AJ's thinking right now, Beats, is you're finding out Fury. Now you're finding
great
out.
Exchange. Great exchange.
Oh.
Usyk makes a miss. Make him pay though.
Usyk's strong for a dude.
Very strong. Very
Good
strong.
Lord.
Very strong. A tough round, this one. Tyson's just a big dude, isn't he? He's such a big dude.
I don't know. To me, Tyson only landed one real punch. That was that right uppercut towards the end.
Yeah.
Other than that, he got pushed around the ring by the middleweight.
Yeah,
like
he got pushed around. He's getting pushed around by the middleweight. 1 round to go.
Yeah.
Great shot by Usyk. Left hand. Over the top.
Yeah, leaving that impression.
1 to go. 1 round to go. 1 to go. 1 round to go.
Might be controversial after all, huh? Might be controversial.
Could be controversial. Could be very controversial.
I think some people, it's going to be some different interpretations, you know? Because to me, I thought Usyk started well, and I think he's finished strong. But I do see a lot of people in the comments seem to think
Usyk won that round.
Anyways. Yeah, that was Usyk. It's been all Usyk from, what was it, round 7 or so when he rocked him. Nearly knocked him out.
Tyson had a few moments where he looked he took control. I thought he had it in the bag. But can't write this guy Usyk off.
No, I was with you. I thought that right uppercut was a problem for, what was it, from about round 3 to about round 6. He couldn't miss with it.
Give this to Tyson Fury. I'm going to demand my refund back. I'm telling you. Demand my refund back. Watch. And I close down my design. unless Fury gets a 10-7 or something like that.
Hey, Sugar Hill screaming at him. Sugar Hill screaming at him in the corner, Beats.
Usyk going to step the pace up now. He's going to start throwing hands, Fury. What you got? You see he's coming after you. He's coming after you. Good shot by Usyk. Tyson trying to fight him off.
Looks like Turkey Al-Sheikh's up at the ringside there.
Tyson trying to fight him off. Trying to rough him up. But this ain't Steve Cunningham. Usyk got 20 pounds on Steve Cunningham.
Yeah, the combination punching. Punching. Coming to the floor. Just, and then back out of range. Even with that long reach, he's out of range from Fury.
Slashing punches. Landing. He's just throwing Fury all about the place.
Yeah. Getting bullied.
He wasn't throwing AJ around like this. He didn't throw AJ around like this. I'll tell you that much. He didn't throw AJ around like that. He beat AJ. He didn't throw him around like that.
No. You're absolutely right.
He kept a way more respectable range than that against AJ. Good shot by Fury. Right hand.
Oh! Oh, Fury tried to grab him and he just shrugged him right off, Beats. Just shrugged him right off.
Nothing on Fury's punches now. And Usyk knows it.
Is he going to get the decision now, I guess is what
Great shot by Usyk. Right hand. Over the top. Grazing shot. Fury didn't catch it full on. Good shot by Fury. Right hand. Kind of rocked Usyk a little. But Usyk's got a stout chin, you know. Usyk got a stout chin fighting these big dudes, you know.
Well, I think he's got a clever defense too. I think he does a lot more blocking and slipping and rolling than maybe
head clash
gets noticed. Oh, thankfully late though, near enough to the end. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, see, he sees that right uppercut coming now. See, Tyson tried it that time and he rode it, saw it coming, ducked under that one.
Left hook, but Usyk's winning this round. He's landed all the power shots.
Yep. Bossed it, shoved him around.
Been a hard fight for Usyk though. Been a very tough fight.
No, I agree. This was harder than I thought it would be. I think Usyk's done enough, but I think this was definitely harder than I thought it would be.
Very tough fight. Very tough fight.
It took them late rounds, man. If it weren't for that dang gas tank of his.
It's gonna be controversial.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Some people scored it a draw. I didn't score it like round for round.
My score is basically the same as Mannix. I think I got Usyk by one more than Mannix does. Assuming Mannix gave him this round.
We'll see.
Yeah.
The referee naffed it up for real, Tony. I mean, like, Usyk was on the verge of a stoppage.
Great fight. Hey, lived up to the hype, man. It wasn't a boring fight. It wasn't a boring fight, you know? I'm like, somehow I almost forgot about that, you know? That was a concern. No, nothing boring about that. Ebbs and flows, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Someone's gonna get they lose their. I don't want to draw. Let's see, go to the rematch. If they give it to Tyson, let AJ at Tyson Fury, bro. Let AJ Tyson.
He'll finish the job, you reckon, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah. You're not landing that uppercut on AJ. You're not landing that uppercut on AJ. You know what I mean? You have to get past his jab to land that uppercut. You think, you know what I mean? Yeah, different fight.
Yeah, completely different fight. I agree. Man, I was with you. I was worried in the middle rounds for Usyk because the way that uppercut was working.
Yeah, I was worried.
And then right on schedule. You know what I mean? Out comes the what do you call it? You call it the grandstand finish.
How much times have Fury been down now? Like, was that counted a knockdown?
Yeah, because the rope saved. I'm assuming so. That's because the rope saved him, is what I saw.
Yeah.
It looked to me like they ruled it where the ropes. Yeah, they ruled it a knockdown because the rope saved him. And you know, in that case, fair enough. But I do agree. He was on the way out, man. He was on the way out.
Yeah. I'm not going to say who won because I didn't score it, but so I'm not going to say. But I think Usyk did more damage, and he definitely was winning the championship rounds. So I'll give it to Usyk personally. Very tough.
Yeah,
fight.
I got about the same card as Mannix does.
And what's Mannix got it?
Mannix is let's see, it's going to be Looks like 115, 112, something like that.
What, to Usyk, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Usyk sweeping the last, 4 or 5
Oh.
rounds.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Guys, they're fixing to rob Usyk.
Huh?
They're fixing
We'll
to
see.
rob Usyk.
We'll see. We'll see.
But much tougher than I thought, man. For sure.
Yeah. Big no. Shout out to Tyson Fury, man. He proved me wrong. I thought it'd be easier than this. I thought he was kind of done for, quite frankly. He wasn't a sharp fighter, that's for sure. So good for him in that sense.
Michael Buffer reading it out now.
All right, here we go.
See?
Uh-oh.
First L on Tyson Fury's record. Usyk gets it. Usyk gets it. Usyk got the split. I told you they wouldn't rub him. I told you they wouldn't. Listen, they're not going to do that for Tyson. These guys got a plan, like for world boxing. They're not going to do that on this big stage here.
Oh, right man won. Right man won. Good fight. Great fight. And great fight. And, hey, big up to Fury. Fury, even in defeat, Fury proved me wrong. All right, in terms of where I thought he was at.
Yeah, Tyson Fury. Big up Tyson Fury.
Yeah, big up Tyson Fury. Came to fight.
Very close. It was close.
Yeah. Yep. Didn't quit when things.
He lost it in the championship rounds.
Yeah. He didn't bail himself out with a foul or anything like we both kind of maybe thought in the back of our minds if things went wrong for him. You know what I mean? He hung in.
So, undisputed in 2 weight classes, cruiserweight and heavyweight, 4-belt era. Hall of Famer, bona fide. To me, pound for pound, #1 in the sport. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to give it to him, man.
All the credit, man. All the credit.
There you go, Turkey Al-Sheikh. Congratulating him. No funny business. I'm so glad about that. No funny business. You know what I mean? Nice. I thought the scores were fair. I'm not complaining about none of that.
Yeah.
Undisputed belt.
Yeah, good fight, man. Good fight.
Yeah. I'm glad it was. I'm glad, you know what I mean? That's what the sport needed. It needed this. Good night of boxing beats.
Turned it around. What round was Fury really hurt?
7. That was 7, I think. He had him down. 7, he had him down, yeah?
Yeah, he put the beating on Fury down that round, man. Worst round of Fury's life.
Yeah.
Worst round.
Well, yeah, because it's a middleweight, not Wilder doing that.
Yeah. Fury beaten by middleweight, bro. Beaten by the middleweight. Simple as that, you know what I mean?
Oh, man. And we have an undisputed champion. No draws, No Maybe we get a rematch, whatever. Yeah.
No controversy, nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Good fight.
And a great card. Worth every penny. That card was excellent, man. The Cordina upset. You had I don't know about upset. Well, the performance was an upset by KABAYEL. You know what I mean? Him winning, not so much, but the way he won was shocking.
KABAYEL did his thing, bro. KABAYEL did his thing. I'm telling you. Fought like a G in it.
He busted my man up. He just...
See, I'm glad. You know what I'm glad about is that he lost that unbeaten record. So now he can't go on I mean, your resume nowhere near as good as none of the greats now. Or none of that shit. I mean, I have to endure the Fury fans talking a whole lot of mess. I mean, this is righteous. I mean, a righteous decision, man. No disrespect to the Fury fans, but you putting this guy same class as Ali with that thin resume.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
Yeah.
we needed this to happen, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We needed this to happen.
Congratulations to Olexandr Usyk. I thought it was wider, but hey, split decision and the new undisputed heavyweight champion of the world from the Ukraine, Olexandr Usyk, man.
And shout out to Fury, man. Shout out to I picked Usyk to win. I thought he was going to win easily, but Fury proved me wrong in that sense, man. He came to fight, and he didn't fold up when things went wrong for him either. You know what I mean? He kept hanging in there. So that's what the sport needed. The sport needed this. The sport needed this.
We can say a lot of shit about Fury. You may not like him. That's a proper fighting man. That's a proper.
Didn't quit. Not a quitter. I'll give him that. Not a quitter. Not a quitter.
Proper fighting man. That man is. Great card, top to bottom. I think the one who stole the night was Ajit KABAYEL. He did though. He did,
bro. He did.
I gotta ask you guys a question. KABAYEL versus Usyk. Who wins?
It's a tough fight for Usyk.
That's a tough fight, man. I don't know if he touches. I love Usyk. I don't know if he touches that with a 10-foot pole.
I don't know if Usyk could handle that body attack, man, for 12.
Yeah. That's where he's gonna go, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good point, Beats. Well said. Hey, man, I appreciate you having me on, Beats. I gotta run because I'm on a tight schedule. But hey, this was vintage shit, man. History, Beats. History.
Yeah, for real.
All right, man. Catch you on the next one. Take care, guys.
All right,
shameful from Fury, man. Shameful from Fury, man. Sitting there saying that they gave the decision to Usyk because it was a country, man. It's a country that war, sorry, man. Shameful, man.
Is that what he said? Yeah.
Forgive me. So like late night, yeah. That's what he said, man. Countries at war, and that's why they gave the fight to him. He said he believes he won that fight.
Sour grapes, isn't it?
Embarrassing.
Sour grapes.
I believe he was out in round 9. Had he been anyone else?
You're lucky the referee saved him, man.
The referee did a good job saving him.
When do we have standing 8 counts? Like what?
Look at this. I'm watching the highlights of it again. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
He punched him all over the ring. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Literally punched him all over the ring. I did think Usyk was trying to get the knockout. That's why his game plan, it looked a little bit shaky. He was getting caught with a lot of shots, but he was literally walking Fury down the whole fight.
Yeah, fight walked him down.
Yeah.
Fight walked him down. You know what I mean?
Walking down the whole fight, man. But yeah, man, Fury shameful from him, man, to say that, man.
Yeah.
Like, what can you expect from him, really, man?
All that I'm the greatest heavyweight world. Nah.
Nah, we're not buying it, man.
You're not even top 10, bro. You're not even top 10. Yeah.
Imagine if AJ caught him with a left hook in there. Usyk with a right hand, and this guy was on Grace Street.
Murder that, bro. Murder that, you.
Absolutely.
Trust me that you get Merkel. You're going to ring AJ. You get Merkel. Yeah, deal with.
Yep.
Doing like he did Helena's. Might catch AJ with a few jabs in the first few rounds, but I think AJ was sparking.
I don't think he's going to land too much jabs, man. I see AJ just bludgeoning him, man. Just bludgeoning him. You know what I mean?
I truly say this, though. When Usyk caught him with that hook left hand, oh my fucking God. That was horrifying. Like, yo, his head snapped back so violently. That's like, bro, I thought this fight is over. Because if that's Mike Tyson or anybody, Mike's taking him the fuck out the next round. Mike is on that motherfucker till that dude is dead. But like, that's the thing I didn't like. Like, hey, yo, you could have potentially got robbed. You got to take him out. You got to take people like that out.
You got to take them out. You got to take them out. But he didn't want to punch himself out. That's what it was, Chris. You know what I mean? He didn't want to punch himself out.
He has the stamina. I remember you talking about how sometimes fighters could be lazy. Like, remember Terrell Gausha dropped Tim Tszyu, right? And Tim Tszyu didn't step on the gas for no apparent fucking reason. There was like, hey, why are you not stepping on the gas? What's wrong with you?
If Terrell Gausha had some ambition, he could have been world champion. Like I see a fight. What's his name? Erickson Ripley. You know, he could have done way more damage to that guy. He's just lazy. Lazy fighter. You know what I mean?
And Usyk, I think Usyk had the wherewithal to say, okay, cool, this thing's not working. Let me step on the gas. And that left hand was so fucking vicious, man.
Did he really say? Did he really say because the Ukraine war is why they gave him the decision? Is that what he said? He's a dummy, Tyson.
Yeah, man. He said that. He said that. In the post fight, he was like, "Yeah, the reason why they gave him the decision because Ukraine's at war."
Let me tell you something. One thing about Tyson Fury, if you thought he was going to be graceful in defeat, you guys, there was no way he was going to be graceful in defeat. He lost, and I know he's deeply hurt. He's going to be. I hope he doesn't go on one of them drinking binges or anything like that, because generally he's like, we know what type
I ain't
of
never seen
individual
AJ
he is.
walk around the ring like that, man.
Yeah. Let's see what let's see what they've got to say about that. I mean, like that sportsmanship about the Ukraine war.
Yeah, that was some shameful shit, man.
Yeah, of course it is.
But you know the media here is going to be silent about that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like, how did Fury win? Like, I don't understand how that judge saw that fight going to Fury. Fury did win 5 rounds, and he definitely did solid 5 rounds. He won those rounds, man. But he didn't win them last rounds.
He didn't win more than 5 rounds. Well.
He won 3. He won 3.
Who had a 10-8?
3 rounds.
Not Fury. Usyk had a 10-8. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I'd Fury win 5 rounds, man. Honestly, it's much closer than I thought it would be, but Usyk won that fight, man. The right man won. History was made, man.
I thought he only won 3.
Really?
He only won 3.
I didn't win in 5. But with 1 swing round, though, I'd say I didn't win in 5.
What a mean straight left hand that was, man.
Dosa, you were Dosa. You fucking Dosa. You fucking Dosa. Yeah, good. Glad he lost.
Yeah, man. He needed to lose, man. He needed
to so much shit, you know, I shouldn't say that. It's his fan base, man.
His fan base are the worst, man.
I mean, like, they ain't getting the big. Yeah. Toxic fan base, that is. I respect Fury. Give respect to Fury.
There's only one Alexander Usyk. There's only one Alexander Usyk.
Aye.
Walking in the Usyk Wonderland.
It was close. At the end, it was close, but not enough. Well, that's what it is.
Man, Usyk nearly knocked him out in round 9, you know. Yeah, the ref saved that, man. And then Warlow and beating him from pillar to post.
The referee saved him, man.
For sure. Oy, man. But it was a good fight, man. There was some action in there. It was a good fight.
You know what I mean? Saying what? Because I'm... It's going to be a rematch. It's a rematch.
I don't want that fan on. No. I don't want the fan on. This is not the time for fans.
The only thing you have to time.
People stuck in a device.
Okay.
You said it's a video.
You said you had a cold?
Your window's open, right?
This is a little crap.
Yeah, so leave it cracked, and that's all we're doing right now.
What happened?
No, Chris, can
old, but he wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, he was not feeling well. Put this in front of that door for me. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Fury's losing it backstage, man. Saying he got ripped off.
What? If I could bump your elbow.
Alright.
Nah,
You know, going something.
My mom's not in a good way. Like, I don't want to see my mom.
Why can't I mute? Okay, all right, mute. Okay. All right. Sean G, hell up. Anthony Mackie won some money, 120 on a £10 bet for Usyk for a split decision. JD says excellent fight. D Dubs, he says Usyk. Just so he says an all-time great fight. I wouldn't say it was an all-time great fight. I think it was an all-time great performance for someone that small, for a cruiserweight champion, to become undisputed at 2 weight classes. You know what I mean? Like, that's remarkable. When he beat the 2 best heavyweights to do so, Usyk and Joshua. You know what I mean? Yeah. Big up. Darren Christie says, well overdue, L. Fury. Yeah. BG London said he don't care. Usyk won. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel like
well, man.
There's only one Alexander Usyk.
I just seen him saying he got ripped off.
He's not going to take it well because at the end of the day,
he's saying backstage he got ripped off. We'll see if he shows up to the post-fight press center and don't pull him down.
Fury, take it like a man. Take it like a man, Fury. Take it like a man.
Devontae St. Davis said, oh, one good round doesn't make a fight. Whatever, dog. You wouldn't never be in a fight like this in the first place.
Take your L, Fury. Take your L.
Take your L, Fury. There's only one Alexander Usyk.
Usyk. Man like Usyk, rude boy. You get me? Yeah. Remember he was running AJ when he lost to Usyk. Saying he did this, that, running off his mouth. Yeah. You lost. AJ didn't get punched around the ring like he did. Was AJ running around the ring from Usyk like that? Never. This man was Usyk beat him. He punched AJ, but with hand speed. But he wasn't pushing AJ all around the ring like that. This guy getting bullied, but pushed him. Usyk was pushing him into the ropes and shit.
Yeah, the obstacles are crazy, man.
There's only one. I'm gonna attack Fury. There's only one Alexander Usyk. Just let him know, just to piss him off even more. Hey Tyson, you thought you were gonna win that, huh? Terrible.
Nah, Usyk's generational, man.
The way he
pulled that off, yeah. The way he pulled off them last few rounds is generational, man.
Usyk, do this thing. This thing. I don't even want to hate on Fury because I don't get, but Fury's just a man. Him, fan base and crap, man. I mean, it's been really nice people. You know what I'm saying? Really, that was on super chats because now I'm put into the super. JD, thanks for the commentary. It beats the panel. No problem, JD. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? Gerard, come up big. He won. Kieran, he says, who remembers when Fury said he couldn't lose to a middleweight? Yeah, sure did, Kieran.
He didn't look like a middleweight today. That middleweight was punching the face off that dude, dog. Mark Nelson let that dude slide. He should have stopped that fight. That was disgusting.
Another super chat and play. Jerome Blake, he says, God is good all the time. He stopped Fury, in my opinion. Yeah, he did from getting stopped. Literally. He stopped it like Sterling 8 count, what? Because the ropes held him out from a knockdown. No, you should have let Usyk follow up or stop the fight. That's what you should have did. You know what I mean? I'm gonna replay that 9th round.
I think it was the 10th round that he got hurt. It was the 10th.
That's what I'm having to calm myself down without gloating too much that he lost. He put up a good effort. And I've got to remember that these are gladiators that go in the ring. So I can't really take. I mean, he does talk a lot of crap, but does talk a lot of crap though.
He took a horrendous left hand. My God. How did he survive that? No, he pushed him out the way, man, because Usyk was going to land a left hand. If I was Usyk, I'm landing that left hand. What? Like, oh no way! I'm gonna send you this video because they have the shots that Usyk was landing, and you're right. Mark Nelson stopped this man from that knockout.
He did. He saved.
I just sent it to you right now.
I don't know if Fury's complaining about his ripple. You were safe. I mean, that's what happened. Let's have a look. Make sure. Let me upset it. Jumps on the screen, son. Let's have a look. Great show. That left hand. A bad man left hand. Let me rewind it back. Let's have a look again. Left hand. Buckled him. Wow. Great shot. Could punch Usyk, man. All right, fair enough. To be honest, he had to call it a knockdown because without the ropes, Fury would have fell out of the ring. So he had to call it a knockdown at that point there.
Well, he stopped him. He could have let a couple more punches left in. He could have let a couple more punches in. No, that's nonsense.
Usyk should have steamed in. Usyk let him off.
Usyk was. He had a left hand that was aiming for the temple.
Usyk was gonna throw one more. Usyk was looking for the coup de grace. He was looking for it, but the referee jumped in. Said, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Whoa, great left hand, man.
That was
if AJ lands that shot,
AJ lands that shot, it's game over. I mean, it's game.
Going to the morgue tonight, bro.
Yep, man. I wish it was AJ versus Fury for Undisputed.
This Fury getting over. You see, I tell you what, he's gonna get. You know why he's so because he knows he's gonna get no mercy. His fans obviously gonna say he got robbed, but he ain't getting no mercy. They're gonna show no mercy. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
You have to.
Yeah, Anthony Mackin said he won a 120 on the Usyk split at 11-1, £10 bet. Nice one.
Oh my
So
God.
why was you rooting
He
for
went
him to win like that? Then you would have lost money.
and you know the reason why I think
So,
he did what he did. Genuinely speaking, he's a sore loser, and I don't think he was going to take that. I don't think he's going to take it well at all, because in his heart of hearts, he knew that at the end of the day, that man was the better man on the night. And you did everything. You hit him with some hard shots. You still couldn't budge him, but the middleweight budged you and almost got you out of there. So what does that tell you about yourself? You understand?
yeah, yeah. He landed his best right uppercuts, and yeah, he rocked Usyk a little, but no more than that. Couldn't get him on the canvas. You know what I mean?
And Usyk had you all over the place with a nasty straight left hand. Like I don't know, I don't know how sometimes you can train your body to take some of these shots, but when you're in the midst of battle, some of these shots that some of these fighters get hit with, wow. How did he take that left hand beats?
God, take the super chat. Sorry about it. GC Doc Mo says, Beats, this sounds harsh, but I don't respect people that put in the bare minimum work, then use propaganda to pull the wool over our eyes and claim they are the best in the world. We had to endure that from Wilder and Fury. Yeah, let me, you know what I need to do with that comment, bro? I need to do a screen capture. You know what I mean? Because what you said there, man, I got to use in the video, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. The man tried to do the bare minimum. You know what I mean? Duck fights. When they had their little fight series, oh, we don't need, no one else can win fights apart from us. Yeah, man, you're both getting bruck up now. You're both getting bruck up. You're both getting bruck up in the ring. You know what I mean? You're both getting bruck up. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. When you fight everybody you're supposed to fight, you take licks. When you're not, you know what I mean? You're not ATG material. You know what I mean? You're not ATG material, bro. You know what I mean? Never was. And there's no shame in that. Most fighters are not. I'm walking around like there's some ATGs and shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree with you, bro. I agree with your comment. It ain't just because you super chatted. I agree with you. You know what I mean? Because you're right. You know what I mean? Try to do the bare minimum. Talk about how great and this, that, and we're all-time greats. You know what I mean? Wilder was saying he was better than Mike Tyson and all stuff there. Then started challenging Mike Tyson's record. Really? You never been undisputed Fury. You never was lineal. See the lineal former undisputed champion Lennox Lewis. You know what I mean? Lennox Lewis, me old bro. Now, you ain't got no belt. You ain't got no belt. The only champion that Frank Warren has is CACACE. What tonight? Fury gets stripped up and belt gets stripped. The rematch though. Can he win the rematch? What Kate Abdo is a fine thing, bro.
I don't
What do you
think
reckon?
so. I don't think he wants the rematch because I think Usyk knows how to avoid that uppercut, and he understands that he has to get to a fast start. I think this time he stops Fury resoundingly. I think he really gets Fury out of there this time. There will be no controversy, no ambiguity. It would be Usyk.
No.
Hey guys, it's been good, man. I'm gonna head out now, yeah? Need to watch this
Yeah, I'm,
post
gonna
fight
he-
presser.
I'm about to head
It's good.
out, guys.
It's been good,
Great
brother.
talking to you guys.
All right.
Thank you for letting me on, Uncle Beats.
Happy
Peace.
Bless.
blessings, man.
Bless. Mr. Tess. Bless Daniel. Bless Mr. Doc. Bless all the super chat. Bless all the people who hit the like. Bless. You know what I mean? Jeff Pirro, he fought Fury boxed his ass off. It was a close fight. I don't know if he boxed his ass off. I won't say that. He had some good moments. He did a lot of showboating, and a lot of his shots missed. But he did land. He did have some good rounds. I don't know about all this box his ass off. No, I wouldn't agree with that. I wouldn't agree. But I could be a bit biased. I'm not even gonna lie. I could be a bit biased, but I didn't see that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anthony Mackin and Gerard $1. Tanaka, he's really good at the start and the end. That's where it counts, isn't it? Good start, good finish. You know what I mean? Big up Dean Stockwell. Daniel says Tyson Fury wins the rematch. I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that. Anyone could win that. Like, I tell you what, there's not a lot left in the tank for either of them. There's not a lot left in the tank. Usyk had to hold on to someone to walk back to his dressing room, man. He was shattered. Shattered. Anthony Mackin said it should have been a draw. Tone Fury blaming his loss on the war is a bit weak. Oh, very weak. Very. But you'd expect no better than that from Tyson Fury. You know what I mean? That's the kind of nonsense he would spout, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, it was the war. You know what I mean? You said you don't need I agree with that. What's more shameful is the ref giving it to Fury. Giving it up to Fury. Tanaka said the fight should have been stopped. Simple for Life said the fight should have been stopped. Usyk got down and grit sunk him. Yeah, the grit sunk him. That's what beat him, Jeff. Tight victory. Yeah. D-Dubs, he had Fury winning more rounds, but Usyk is a worthy winner. Says, with Fury always getting saved by a referee after knockdowns. No belts in Britain though. All the belts go to the Ukraine. Anthony Mackin says Fury can win the rematch. Yeah, depends what he's got left in the tank. He's got nose broke or something, man. Didn't you see how hurt he was? You know what I mean? I don't know if he can win the rematch. Placencio, he said right man won. JD Boxing says Fury to the fanboys up in this chat. Yeah. Big up GC Duckmore because he's a gladiator. I'm glad that piece of ish lost. Wilder included. Great country beats and company. I couldn't watch the fight due to work. Yeah, I hear that. Work always comes first. Fury didn't have enough power to counterpunch the JP. Much appreciated for the super chat, JP. And GC. Much appreciated. Wow. Good shit. Harry Ross had 3, 8, 11, and 12. The win rounds he had in winning 4 rounds he gave him. Josso says the rematch is going to be fire. Might not be. It depends what it got in the gas tank. There were some grueling fights in there. There were some tough fights happening tonight, man. Like Joe Cordina took a beating I didn't see coming, man. Frank Sanchez took a beating I didn't see coming, man. You know what I mean? Jai OPETAIA, grueling fight, man, with great BREIDIS down the stretch. You know what I mean? Tyson took a beating, man, that night. Marky, he's got his doubts when Fury fights USYK. He lost in 2017 flashbacks. Mark my words. Yeah. I hear that. D-Dub says the fight should have been stopped. It's supposed to be 10-8 when the rope's holding you up. It's a knockdown. Referee delayed calling it because Fury was being held up by the rope for a while. Fotage said the fight should have been over with in the 9th. He said the right man won. Usyk seems slightly lower energy this fight. Old age, or was Fury hurting him? Or maybe his feints. Simple life, Fury. Better flush that greatest talk. Yeah, flush that. Yeah, flush that out your system with that wild boar residue. Flush it out your system, mate. You know what I mean? You ain't no greatest. You are not no greatest, bro. You know what I mean? Your resume is no better than Anthony Joshua's. You have no belts. Faster than AJ. And now you have an L on your record. You know what I mean? Slevin, he says boxing is the true winner. No, Olexandr Usyk is the true winner. Olexandr Usyk is the true winner. Lucky to be on a journey with him, mate. He's the true winner. I mean, that man come all the way from cruiser. 2-weight, 4-belt, undisputed, man. Olexandr Usyk, man. Recognize that, man. Got to recognize that real. It's not a joke. It's not a joke, man. He's a winner. That man is a winner, bro. If any of you got sons, bro, you don't have to necessarily teach them boxing. Just the way that man prepares himself. There's someone you need to show them is Olexandr Usyk, bro. When he beat AJ that first time around, I couldn't believe it, man. I really didn't think he was winning that fight. I really didn't think he was winning. I really didn't think it could be Anthony Joshua. I was so sure Anthony Joshua. I'm like, when he proved it, I was like, flip it now, man. I didn't realize he was that. I knew he was good because I saw, what's his name? Gassiev, Blasky, BREIDIS, all of them. Bellew, he beat all the top cruiserweights, all of them. Now he beat all the top heavyweights. Wow. And this is a stronger era than Vladimir Klitschko. He beat a strong era of cruiserweights, man. Can I rewind this on this? Of course I can. Keep forgetting. Push this smart shit back. Ring or fire? Huh? Okay, back to live. Boxing is just a real sport, man. It's not a joke. Not a joke, man. See that John pushing his this had to happen, man. Yeah, I'm not being funny, man. I'm not don't look back. Let me not put no disclaimers on what I'm saying. You can't go around headbutting people. You know what I mean? Can't go around headbutting people like that. madness. You learn how to conduct yourself. You have to take this L. This L had to be took just to know you can't, you know, go around doing all that shit. Messing the boxing world around. It was the right result, man. You need, like, go ahead. I give him credit for putting on a good effort. He put up a good effort. He did put up a good effort. Give him credit for that. I'll give him credit. But no, the mercy, man. Vladimir. Let's catch up with the chat section, man. Big up Case K. My man Case, he said there's a reason why Fury didn't want this fight. He made a good account for himself. Yeah, he knew, man. Like Usyk ain't no joke. I mean, like it wasn't even Usyk's skill. Obviously, the skill played a part. It was grit. It's the grit. It's the grit. He put that to get that effort together. See, I tell you what, right? If Usyk really wanted to get Fury out of there, he could have got him out of there. But Usyk is so calculated. He didn't want to punch himself out. He took a bit of a gamble letting it go to the scorecards. But the right man, you know what I mean? Probably the right man. I didn't score it. I didn't score it round for round, but the right man probably went. I don't think he should fight Usych. He should just go straight into the AJ fight and let AJ retire him. You know what I mean? Let AJ retire him. What audio is a mess? The audio on Hangout, is it? Oh no, that's a shame. Let's see if I can hear it. Sounds all right. Sounds all right. Audio sounds all right. Usyk should retire. He shouldn't fight AJ. It'd be stupid to fight AJ. At this point, I think AJ would be, not necessarily because AJ is a better fighter, but AJ is improving. Younger, stronger. He's going to come in at 250. He's coming in 220. That's the right way. AJ. If I was him, I think, you know, Fury, if he wants to be considered one of the greats, yeah, he needs to fight Anthony Joshua. Yeah. Anthony Mackie said it was a great stream tonight, Beats. Another the classic. Appreciate it, appreciate it. BG London. I'm an AJ fan for one night against Fury, 100%. Yeah. You should be an AJ fan all the time, BG. You did it, man. Boy, I mean, you should be an AJ fan when he knocked him out Wilder. Okay, I'm going to read some people who haven't read out. So that's just kind of seem like it's the thing I tried to. All right, where's the chat? Where's the chat? Different. Hakeem, to me, this was as clear as the first AJ fight. Added in with a knockdown. Yeah. Does he? Too much showboating for Fury. Paid for it in the end. Yeah, he done too much showboating. I don't know what that was all about. Showboating. Yeah. Too much showboating. He landed some nice uppercuts for you, though. I give him credit on that. Credit to both guys. You know what I mean, the juice. They tried to give it the fight to Fury. I don't think Fury's seeing that though. That they tried to make it, like as close as they could without. Yeah. Oh, I think I read your super chat, Kieran, but if not, I'll read it again. Yeah. Who remembers when Fury said he couldn't lose to a middleweight? Big up Beats, big up the panel. Yeah, I remember. Do you remember? Yeah, I remember him saying that. Man, like talking nonsense, isn't it? Man, that like talking nonsense. Yeah. Okay, the man HT Full TV. He said he had an 840. He says that AJ would KO Fury straight. Yeah. Somebody was asking about football. Tomorrow is all football. There's no boxing tomorrow. Tomorrow is all football, bro. Tomorrow is all football. No boxing. I'll probably watch some boxing too. I'll probably have to skim over this one again. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Told us all domestic clash. Yeah. Kelvin said he was trying to use the Vlad tactics on Usykvs, but definitely didn't work. D-dubs to AJ. This AJ would KO both within 6. Yeah. Yeah, Usykvs would be in serious trouble. Yeah, this version of AJ. I'm not saying AJ definitely wins though, but he'd be in serious trouble. He'd be in serious trouble, bro. Serious trouble. No one's ever beat Fury like Usykvs. No one. TMMA 86, he said he was in the arena, great fight. He scored it 115, 112 to Usykvs. Mr. Ben, 1966, says split decision shows that even with Saudi money, boxing will always be corrupt. Yeah. Mr. Ben, classic program. They don't even know that program, Mr. Ben. You see people seeing your name, Mr. Ben, you know. Classic children's program. Hopefully the invincible Fury talk will stop at BG1. Yeah, hopefully so. Case K says John Fury is humbled. Yeah. Like Kendrick. Be humble. Be humble. Be humble. Yeah, man. Yeah. His dad, not a good dude. Not a good dude at all. Headbutting people in the head. Usykvs had Fury looking like he had done 10 Jaeger bombs in a row. HT says Fury was not ever considered a great in my books. His resume was crap. Definitely not an XG resume. You know what I mean? Maybe top 20, but you know what I mean, no higher than AJ. You know what I'm saying? And if he keeps fighting on, he's gonna lose again. He'll lose again, trust me. And as for his chin, yeah, he's never been stopped though. Somehow he manages to recover. Jam down. 187. The showboating was nervous energy. Yeah. Straight like that, bro. Smash the like button, people. Oliver C. Who's the American dude that won't shut up? Okay. Fury's doing the pressing now, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me go catch up some of the videos. I mean, it's time 1:27. It's the weekend. Yeah, I can have. Might get a little something to drink. I mean, a little Guinness. It's the weekend. Daniel said Usyk took more halos tonight, more than any fight. Yeah, he did. He did. He did. He did. He did. But I tell you what, Tyson Fury's defense is not very good, man. Not very good. Hands way too low for someone with hand speed. And combination punches just get zipped out. And like somebody who's not as cautious as it, like I said, Usyk didn't want to punch himself out. Like he could have got stopped there. He could have got stopped. Usyk took his foot off the gas and then the follow-up round to where he was really hurt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Respect, man. Respect to Usyk, bro. Respect. Big up Olexandr Usyk, man. GD Dub says Usyk is a just winner because that fight should have been stopped in round 9. Yeah, big up Usyk, man. Blue Collar said, I'll say it. Fuck Tyson Fury. Don't get how anyone could score it for Fury 8-4. Usyk plus the knockdown 7-5 at best. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't score it for round, but I don't see how Tyson Fury had a shot at winning it. You know what I mean? I don't really see how he won it. If Usyk said, I won't leave you alone. You know, help him get over this dark time, yeah? This dark period. Be a stupid fight for Usyk to take the fight, Johnny. He beat him all right. Like he proved that he was better than Joshua in the fights he had. You know what I mean? I don't think slippage in Usyk. You just feel like it's not easy fight. It's like someone with an 85-inch reach. You're gonna get hit, man. And with that leverage, you're gonna get hit. You're definitely gonna get hit. Yeah, man. And the new. It is what it is, people. I'm gonna end this stream. Red or Dead said he's drunk, Beats. Yeah. You got liquored up. It's all good. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna have a Guinness. I'm gonna down a Guinness. You know what I mean? I'm gonna down a Guinness right there. BG for London said, no man born from his mother can beat Fury. Remember that. Look good. What happened to all that, Fury? Yeah. What happened to all that? All that talk. But you also, yeah, guy for the Guinness moonshine. Salute Beats. Congrats to Usykvs. He won that fair and square. Fury was gaining momentum towards the middle, but I think he was showing and admiring his work, and the referee should have stopped the fight. Usykvs won back momentum. Salute, 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 salute. Ali alias. No man born from his mother. Big up Ali. Big up Virtuoso. Peace. I'm out of it. Peace.